Hey, 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 everybody. Good to see you all. Man, that was great timing again. Hope you're all having a great one today. Do something real quick here. This one. That's more like it. Perfect. Hey, 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 everybody. Good to see you all here at the start of stream. How's it going, 6'4 Ninja, Ivy Blade, Despot Thought, Jet Raccoon, Misachiever, Migashu, Travi, hello, Blake Stick, how's it going? Dark Divvy excited for the true ending. I'm hoping we'll find it today, but I'm not exactly sure how many runs we've got left. Hey, Moomba. Red Osprey, good day. And everybody else. Congrats on reaching sticks for the first time, Fayley. That's definitely an accomplishment worth celebrating. Ooh, we get bonus stuff with the bow. I was just thinking I wanted to do an aspect of a Rama run.
Pure essence of celestial Sharanga.
Good old Celestial Sharanga. I think with the attack speed buff to this thing, with the 1.0 patch, by the way, that the aspect of Rama might just be almost too good. But it's definitely a potent aspect. With that piercing kind of multi-hit Celestial Sharanga, that wide piercing attack is so dang good, especially with the status effect inflicted by the special of this bow. It's just real good. Let's see, trinket-wise, let's start with the coin purse as ever. I'm going to dive right on into a run here, by the way. Very exciting day today. I want to get in some more Hades runs. And then later in the day today, we'll be playing our community game for the month, which is Factorio. Which also had a 1.0 release after years and years of early access fairly recently. I've got a few hundred hours in FTL myself, but friend of the channel, Sneaky Teak, does not, and will hopefully be joining me for some Factorio today in the second half of stream. Gonna be a fresh save? Yes! So, to fully clarify the Factorio content, it's gonna be a little bit chaotic. Which is entirely my doing, on purpose, because I thought it would be hilarious. I'm going to be trying to teach Sneaky Teak how to play Factorio in a fresh game save. And while I'm doing this, members of the moderation team, I know at least Phaley and Zuthus, will also be playing on the same server, and anybody else from the mod team who ends up wanting to join in will be participating as well. So there'll be a probably 4 or 5 player multiplayer environment. I'll have Sneaky Teak on voice, and nobody else on voice comms, so only 2 people talking, as a heads up. And the idea is to try to teach Sneaky Teak how to play while stuff is happening. It should be wild. Second half of stream will start right after the first half of stream ends. That's about 4 hours from now, so at around 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is when I expect that to happen. But yeah, approximately 4 hours from now. Third half of the stream will start tomorrow.
When I am on the hunt,
actually, that's not true. It'll start on Sunday.
Stands between me and my target. Though have a blessing just in case you can't relate.
I can't relate. Wait, what are we relating to? I don't really want the... We did Deadly Flourish with the bow last time. I don't think that works all that well. Can I force some kind of like duo poison build here? What are your duos, Artemis? Whose duo would I like in particular? Lightning Rod is whatever. Master Blade Rift. Second projectile. Deflect gives us crits. Crits do more damage to weak foes. The beam cast is stronger. Or hangover afflicted foes are more likely to take crit damage. Okay. Kind of okay with these. Not thrilled with them. Dragon Horse, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub and the 5 months. Oh, gotcha, Slytherin. Yeah, hopefully it will be something that can teach people. We'll see about that. Let's see, does Hunter Dash count as a boon qualification? That's the other thing. I'm okay with Hunter Dash here. No. Wait. Yes. Hunter Dash. Not for Mirage Shot. Or Deadly Reversal. Those don't allow Hunter Dash to be a prereq? Interesting. Alright, we'll probably take True Shot then. Giving us a Seeking cast that does crits. Oh my goodness gracious. Dragon House. Hitting it up with 25 gifted subs. To start out the stream. What on earth just happened?
Master Chaos.
Meanwhile, the timer's ticking, so I got a Tech to Chaos here. Holy heck! So I had I actually forgot to put the goal on stream here, but we were
anticipating every choice that everyone shall make, such as the following.
We were about $75 reduce away from the stream goal for the month, which just got completely crushed. Courtesy of some incredible generosity there. Thank you again so much, Dragon House, for the 25 gifted subs. 25 gift sub from a long-time lurker. Well, you keep watching, I'll keep streaming. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for the subs. That means a heck of a lot. Truly. Truly. Oh, we got a bonus cast. I think I'm gonna take that. Double cast is double strong here. And we'll level up our casts since we're gonna be investing in it. Taking the nectar here. So I think the best damage output with the aspect of Rama, at least at the start, is to
That's what you get.
hit your opponent with the special so that they take bonus damage from your attack. And then follow that up with some attacks. You see that green number appearing is the bonus Celestial Sharunga damage. I think that's what it's called. Bonus points if we can backstab successfully. There we go. That levels up our True Shot to level 2, which makes it 112 damage now instead of 70. That's huge. And I'm going to take some gems, get a little more money here. Eesh. So I think everybody who's marked takes, yeah, takes Sharunga damage when you hit somebody with an attack. Dang it. Oh, that was I was completely focused on the enemy. I forgot to dodge. Whoops. It's alright.
Right.
Ding. We'll take the max health. I don't... As much as another palm on the cast would be really good right now, I think I need a little bit of max health.
Right there. Another knucklehead.
Want to watch the stream, but don't want to spoil yourself. I might recommend, as we get to the Hades fight, tuning out if that's the case, because that'll be where the most spoilers, if there's spoilers for you to be found, that's where they'll be at the very end of the run. If you got the self-control to pull away then, I would do so. And if not, no worries.
From chaos is transformed.
Okay, so we have an extra cast now. We're offered 200 gold, but I can't actually take it. I do love Dio on the special for the aspect of Rama, so let's take a boon from Dio here. Gotta get better practice at landing the power shot with this weapon.
Lord Dionysus.
I want you to know something here, man. It's been a bit of a long haul, but you are getting closer to the surface, and you'll get there someday, and we're with you, however long it takes, okay?
There's, no, we wanted Drunken Flourish, special hangover. I don't mind an early strong drink, but I really would prefer Drunken Flourish here. So let's use one of our rerolls, try to force that.
Let's see what else.
Did not get it. Drunken Strike, Dio's Aid, or Drunken Dash. I guess I'll take Dio's Aid here. Our Call inflicts hangover on all foes near us for a little bit. Gives us a God Gauge beneath the health bar. Happy to take Strong Drink as my second Dio boon. No. But for the moment, want to work towards qualifying for the duo boons, which Strong Drink does not do. Whoa, Jesus. We mind, maybe. Dying, there we go. Thank you. We can just destroy the illusions pretty easily with our special, so I should be doing that. Oh dear God.
Should come in handy.
Okay, a little bit scary. I'll take a Yarn of Ariadne, upgrading the rarity of our next boon, and I'll take a little bit of a heal as well.
Paid in full.
Ooh, and we'll get a boon from Artemis next, which I will happily take. Or not Artemis, Athena, that's her name.
Come on, sneak.
This guy periodically teleports behind you to attack you. He's rude. Gotta dodge and retaliate. Seems like he removes the debuffs I've applied to him whenever he teleports as well. Ow. Hello, stop. There we go. Just gotta get the crits in.
Stay up.
As I remain committed to my task, Goddess, I'm reminded none of this would have been possible without your aid. And so, I must give thanks, even if through a meager offering.
I know there isn't much that you can do to show your gratitude at present, Zagreus. But I would ask that you save it for when your task is complete. You've more important matters to attend to now.
Heck yeah.
You can always
Love
count
important
upon
matters.
assistance from me, Zagreus. I always shall prioritize the needs of our family above everything else.
Epic Rarity Divine Dash is certainly not something I would ever really complain about. Divine Strike could be fun, too. Giving us deflecting Celestial Sharangas and making sure we have an attack boon. I'll take the Divine Dash, though.
Strength
It's
of the
just
goddess.
so good. That gives us a golden aura around us whenever we dash, increasing our iframes and deflecting any enemy attack damage that might have been sent our way. Estimated the range a little bit there.
Shot.
So I don't actually know exactly what's required for the true ending, and I'd prefer not to know too much about how to do it, but I think it just involves getting a bunch of wins on the 1.0 patch. So we're working towards getting the last few that we need. Anything like that. Definitely going to take a boon from Demeter here. I'm going to spend some time getting a bunch of darkness. We are limited by the timer, but doesn't mean I need to be dull about it.
Blood and darkness.
No use. Something for the mirror.
Let's take, like I said, yeah, the Demeter Boon. They're all divine, aren't they? Perhaps not. Got him.
Did you detect perhaps a certain spirit-shaking chill within the air, young Zagreus?
Yes. Okay, we could take Frost Special. It's not exactly what I had in mind on the special, but I wouldn't mind the status there, since Frost can stack up to 10 times. It's nice to have on a rapid fire attack. Or we can spend a reroll here. Let's check your duos. We know the Athena duo. That's the one that has regen, right? That's right. But we're also qualifying... We need Trippy... Okay, that's the only one we're qualifying for. Very well. Yeah, I'll take the Frost Flourish. Going into Darkness next. Gotta keep an eye on the timer here. Gotta speed this up.
I'll be leaving shortly.
Basically want to be tagging everything with the special and then attacking. Take maximum advantage of this aspect.
Time to go then.
Roll Trove ahead. I don't have time for that right now. You gots to go. The timer is a heat modifier, so it's increasing the difficulty of the game. If we fail to clear our boss before that timer expires, then we'll start taking damage over time, which will kill us pretty quickly. If we're not, like, prepared to immediately put an end to things. Okay, but it's time for the boss, so I have about a minute to beat our boss. I am gonna take Divine Strike, I guess.
Appreciate the backup.
And we're gonna level it up. Go time.
I'm back, ladies.
Alright, Electo.
You know, Redblood, my appointments usually don't come to me, much less again and again. Think I'm here to show you a good time, huh?
Yes, I do.
Electo, I just like to see you menacingly smile. And hey, having to deal with you now and again beats having to fight Meg all the time.
That's true, it does.
You think dealing with me beats dealing with that weakling? Ah! Kill!
She's getting angry.
Want this? That's this!
That's myself.
I'm out.
Hey, not too bad.
She's tough.
Not too bad. Okay, so 30 seconds to spare is not exactly a lot of time, but I'll take it pretty happily. I'll take it pretty happily.
Tread lightly, boy.
Tread lightly.
Don't know any other
Alright, so we
way.
can swap out our starting trinket now. What do we have boon-wise? Let's take a look at the build and think a little bit about what we want to do going forward. So we ended up with Common Rarity Divine Strike, Common Rarity Frost Flourish. Good boons, I think. Just not high rarity, so the numbers on them aren't too huge. We can mitigate this by picking up Palms of Power and putting levels into them. Or we can mitigate this by just getting some good combo boons and some synergies. Take a look here at the boon list for the Athena Legendary. What do we need for that? We're already like halfway there, right? We need Brilliant Riposte. Okay. So if we pick up Brilliant Riposte, we can pick up then Divine Protection. And if we want to get... We're already qualified for Deadly Reversal to give us bonus chance for crits after deflecting. And we're already qualified for Stubborn Roots. And we're already qualified for Calculated Risk. So if we keep picking up boons from Athena, we're going to be rolling into lots and lots of duos and legendaries. So I think I want to force Athena boons then, and just keep picking up boons from her. Let's take the Owl Pendant then. Next boon we find will be from Athena. Her blessings have a higher chance to be rare or better. Gotta use the fountain next. And we're offered... Ooh! Oh, we can't buy the Centaur Soul. Unfortunate, which would be 25 max health. Dang. 61 gold. That's fine, though.
Can't do that.
It's a shame I can't use my summon here. If I could call down Boldy 2 times, I'd have enough money for that.
Nowhere to go but up.
Yes, you get to carry over leftover time. So we get these 34 seconds we have on the timer, plus another 9 minutes for our next area. And let's try to end with a little bit more extra time than we had last time. There's that Athena boon we're hunting for. Let's keep taking them. Hey, Fried Ron. Probably, yeah, no Spire today is planned. Got busy times with Factorio and Hades. Excited to be playing both today.
More.
Actually, do want the money and to start collecting a few of these.
I'm rich. Lady Athena. The goods.
Okay, there's Brilliant Riposte. We said we need that for the Athena Legendary. When you deflect attacks, it deals 115% more damage. We'll go ahead and take that.
Come to me, fishies.
Commander, one of our...
Breaker Ninja, thank you so much for the 7 months and the tier 1. Keep it up, believe you me, I will. You keep watching, I'll keep streaming.
They're both here.
Timer's paused here. Hey, you two.
Hey, nice of you to visit us, Your Royal Majesty. For you.
Let's see, we just want to level up the Flourish, the Divine Strike, the True Shot. Wouldn't mind a level up on Dio's Aid, wouldn't mind a level up on, I don't know if Brilliant Riposte can get palmed. But, upgrading the rarity of our future boons with the Refreshing Nectar, I think not worth it, since we're looking to get duo boons. Just upgrade what I've got, please. True Shot, Dio's Aid, Divine Dash, and Divine Strike. Perfect. Now 67% additional attack damage, 141 base cast damage, and 23 hangover on the aid. Perfect. Let's go.
Bye.
Take care, yeah.
Those lovely singers. what I meant to do, but I'll take it. A lot of traps getting thrown around there. Got Artemis Boon. We could take Hydrolite for some healing. I think I'm going to... I'll take another boon from Artemis, rather than one from Demeter here. Hey, zoot this. Ah, these two. It's always a fun encounter. So with middle management, the Stonehead creates a shockwave whenever it attacks, which does really enormous damage and is quite hard to dodge, I find. It died from poison.
Oh, great, it's you, Zagreus. Here, let me offer you some fine new boons, as well as Lord Dionysus here, who I'm sure would love to talk your ear off just as much as mine.
Hey, Dio.
Yeah, it tells me I'm being awful loud and to back off, all sorts of nasty stuff like that. What can you do, though, right?
So, oh my, okay. We're offered 2 duo boons with Artemis here. The duo with Dio and the duo with Athena. Which one do we want to take? Hangover afflicted foes are more likely to be criticaled. We don't do Hangover, I think, often enough to want to do that. Right, that's only with the call right now. Or Deadly Reversal. After deflecting, we get 2 seconds of plus 20% crit chance. I think Deadly Reversal is the one I'm actually going to take here.
Cheers, you two.
Happy to see a Hermes
Get me
boon.
out of here.
Since we've got both Divine Attack and Divine Dash, it should be really easy to get deflect procs. Like so. I think that also means, by definition, that our deflected attacks have a 20% crit chance. Assuming deflects can crit with that. Which may be an incorrect assumption, I have no idea.
No messages this time. Guess that's what happens when your whole existence is kept secret from the world.
Fair enough. Faster cast reload after we dash, become sturdy and move 100% faster for 0.6 seconds. Or 10% faster attack on Swift Strike. This could be a reroll. Just try to reroll the rarity or reroll the boons. I'm not thrilled with any of this. This game is playable without a controller, yes. I think controller is the better scheme, but keyboard and mouse is not far behind.
What else?
Okay, Second Wind is not bad. 30% dodge chance and move speed for 10 seconds after we use our call. Hey. I'm really bad with quick recovery. I'll take the Second Wind.
Let's go, let's go.
Keeping an eye on the timer. Let's get out of here. Got Slay the Spire instead? Well, you can't go wrong with that one, Sir Ham Sandwich. Definitely cannot go wrong with Spire.
Wave makers.
Sisyphus.
Crush him. Daedalus Hammer or a shot? We'll take the Daedalus Hammer. It'll modify either our attack or our special, probably, in some interesting and significant way. And wow, we're already to Lerny here, so we made really good time through the act.
The spell could use a little fine-tuning.
Ooh, perfect shot. Your power shot is easier to execute. and deals plus 150% damage. Sniper shot makes our attack deal more damage to distant foes, anybody too far away, or our attack hits up to 3 foes chain shot, dealing bonus base damage for each. I have no idea how that works with the Celestial Sharunga, which is already a piercing attack. Interesting. I really like a perfect shot here, though. These are all attack mods, which is fine. But I wanna land some perfects. This will be good for boss killing. Hopefully there'll be a visual indicator. Yeah. Hear the sound it makes. Okay, timer is going now. I am not running God's Legacy, I don't think. I've got bonus rare chance and bonus duo legendary chance. Yeah, great against all bosses except Hades. Is that not? Gotta practice a little bit with these specials. With the power shots. There we go. That's what it's supposed to be. Don't interrupt me. Those power shots, though.
Enough. Nice. Much better.
And yeah, Jigga, worth noting, there's definitely something to be said to making sure your network in hardware is capable of supporting, you know, the network plan that you've got. For sure, Z's there. Gains 70 gold for 49 health. That's a trade I'm willing to make.
Wealth.
Wealth beyond measure. I'll take a Braid of Atlas too. For only 20 gold, we get way more cast damage for a bit. I could even take the Prometheus Stone to go with it. I will, actually. We'll get 3 highly damaging casts for the next area. I'm going to keep the Athena Trinket equipped.
Clear.
Vegetable Bread was talking about... Awesome Spire streamer, by the way. Vegetable Bread's a cool dude. Doesn't like the outside of run leveling in Hades. I think that's fair. That's kind of the... an aspect of roguelites in particular that can really vary from game to game. How many unlocks, how much of your success is determined, or your experience is determined by stuff you've done in prior runs versus how much of it is your skill in the current moment. I think it's totally fair to have a preference against the Hades style of doing it, but I like the way that Hades does it. I think it's well executed in a way that adds mechanical complexity over time. Starting out in a fresh game of Hades, there's some pretty simple concepts to get started with, but as you unlock more and more abilities through the Mirror of Darkness, as you add more and more enemy stuff with the Pact of Punishment, the number of moving pieces in each run gets more and more. I like that style of doing it. Fox Life. Palm or money? Or a Hermes boon. Ooh, let's take the Hermes boon.
I'm authorized.
As long as we can beat this without taking damage.
Stop right there.
Easier said than done, of course. Fortunately, our attack pierces shields. Our cast, rather.
Not a chance.
Dang it. Oh, there's an archer, too. I did not see him. Good.
Useless lot.
Short work.
Ooh, God Gauge charges automatically 1% per second, or 2 more dashes in a row, or a 20% faster regular attack. All of these are great. Making our main damage source 20% faster is particularly appealing, but both of these are really solid as well. Hard to say no to Greatest Reflex. I'm going to take the Swift Strike, though. I think making this 20% faster is going to make power shots a lot easier to land more consistently. And I think that's going to be worth it. At least I hope so. Oh, and we get to fight, ooh. Do I go to the double boon, or do I take the membership card here, actually? Tough call there. Even more damage on crit. Or the good support fire. After we cast or attack or hit with a special, fire a Seeking Arrow. Interesting. What's the Artemis legendary? Like motor casting? Yeah, fully loaded. Support fire exit wounds pressure points. Okay, so support fire would get us towards that. I'm gonna take clean kill though. For bonus crit damage.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
And I think I'm gonna level the Brilliant Riposte here, since I expect to do a lot of deflecting. I really like the Charon fight, but I'm gonna take 2 boons instead of doing it, because I'm not sure that we are gonna get the opportunity to come back here. And we rolled a Chaos Gate. My God, that's fortuitous.
Hey, now that is something, yeah.
Strong drink again, a little bit late. Let's use a reroll here.
How about some other boons instead?
Okay, not thrilled. We'll take, I guess, Premium Vintage, giving me 20 max health and a Nectar.
I understand you've made your choice, cousin. And I, in turn, now have my family's reputation to uphold.
You do that.
She won't like this.
Oh boy, my Divine Dash leveled up.
She's angry now.
That one's for Army.
Speedy Gonzalez over here.
You see, I have my father's temper, Zagreus. I am able to keep it in check, though I expect you to do your part.
All right.
There's Divine Protection. Legendary from Athena, we have a barrier that negates an instance of damage around us all the time. Another hammer, a duo boon, or a chaos boon. I'm gonna risk it with the chaos boon here. Oh, and we're gonna get a double chaos gate. Okay. Let's all in on chaos, I guess. What's up, chaos?
Heart of the underworld. If you'll forgive me, Master Chaos, this ambrosia is intended to be given to those whom I care about, and I can think of few recipients I'd like to have it more. Please.
Usually just pick whatever has the highest rarity. That's not a bad approach, necessarily. A little bit of forethinking can be really rewarding with the boons, though, that's for sure.
I shall accept this as a final offering, O Son of Hades. For I have given it additional consideration and decided that my previous analysis of your intentions was too narrow, too inaccurate, and I regret comparing what you have.
Yeah, right, Eli Dupree. Would be nice to get some free chaos gates.
Don't even mention it, please, Master Chaos. All of this is new for me as well. I try never to overanalyze. My father does enough of that for all of us. I just know when I encounter the primordial creator, I'm going to give thanks. For everything.
I see. Then your response is quite acceptable. And since the act of giving is not an exchange, let us say that you already had my gratitude.
In the name of Hades.
In the name of Hades. Bonus cast damage. Ooh, or another plus cast. Got a really good cast going on right now. Minus move speed is definitely worse than minus, I want the plus cast damage, though. 2 casts at plus 58% is better than 1 cast. Or better than 3 casts at 0%.
Hey, Than.
Oh, hey, Thanatos. Oh,
like I got here
perfectly
just in
timed.
Thought I might stop by and check up on this corner of the underworld, Zag.
Definitely not a fight I mind having the minus speed in. So we get bonus max health here if we can kill more enemies than Than does, which is pretty easy to do with these enemies. And all this deflecting nonsense that we're doing. He hasn't gotten one of them yet. Oh, we got one. Dare I say he even got 2?
Simple. Not so fast.
These purple explosions from Van won't hurt us. The really big ones, these big circles on the floor, those are totally safe to stand in, by the way. There, an easy victory.
You beat me once again. What are you doing back here, Zag? You made it out.
I did, but I had to come back. And not exactly voluntarily. I'll be visiting up there from time to time, though it looks like I'll be staying here.
I forget when Thanatos first starts to appear. You have to do something.
Visiting
I remember
from
what it
time to
is.
time. I don't understand.
It's my mother. She's alive and well. It's just that I can't stay with her up there for very long, so we'll have to catch up one visit at a time.
I see. Well then, that's good. That's good because it means that I won't have to track you down up top. Because between us, I can only take so much of it up there.
Same. Big
I know
same.
what you mean.
Alright, so it's just money. Definitely means I'm going to go into another Chaos Gate. That's going to put us with 2 Chaos Curses at the same time.
Going in.
Which is not necessarily a good idea. We're on Chamber 33, so this curse is going to apply for our boss fight, too. Gotta be mindful of that. Dash strike damage, boon rarity, bonus damage on trap, or special damage. I'm not thrilled with any of this, so I'll use a reroll here. Hey, here we go. Get +1 cast. So we have 3 casts with bonus damage. Bonus damage striking foes from behind or less dash range. Please no. Take Abyssal Grasp. Bonus trap damage won't hurt us in the Heroes of Elysium fight either. Timer in the bottom left is one of our heat modifiers. We have to clear each area within the time limit, or we start taking hit point losses. Gotta be very careful not to get hit by traps in this fight, as it would do a lot of damage to me.
Nice. Damn, he's recovered. One's rearming. Always a pleasure.
20 max life for that, that's right. Convenience.
To remember, fishies.
Would stress you out? It is a little stressful. I find the baseline, the 9-minute per area timer is not too bad.
Got a clam.
If you want to crank up the heat even further, it goes to 7 or even 5 minutes, and 5 minutes, let me tell you, is brutal.
A palm of power.
Oh no, wait!
The power of Olympus.
Oh dear.
Zesty.
I guess we do have the minus move speed for the Heroes of Elysium fight. That's gonna make this, awkward. But I still have the, bonus Atlas cast, at least. Good luck to me.
Upon my faith, you'll take not one more step toward the light of day. Just listen to that, friend Asterius. Cower uncontrollably, you monster, for there's naught else you can do against my might. There.
Whoa, that was lucky.
Now it is abundantly apparent that you are beneath me, fiend.
Minus move speed's so bad.
Blast Asterius!
You're next, King.
Generally safe to be like a little bit behind or a little bit ahead of Theseus on his path around the arena with the extreme measures version of this fight. Just gotta stay out of those grenades, or you will have a bad time. Got him.
Again you did this to me?
Yes.
Olympians, I call upon your aid. finished yet.
Just dodge that with the call. That was super lucky. Best way to dodge Asterius's, or not Asterius, Theseus's shield tosses is to block it with a pillar. If you're having trouble getting hit with a spear, I highly recommend just putting a pillar between yourself and Theseus here.
That'll do. My Chaos Boon switched to a new effect.
Okay. Now we have bonus cast damage. Triple reloading cast, that's right, Animal. And with bonus cast damage now. Crazy pants.
So you thwarted the champion of Elysium.
Alright, we got the Athena boons we cared about. Let's swap over to the Broken Spear Point. Making us impervious to damage after taking damage for a brief period of time. Helps counter the poison you'll find in sticks here. And sure, I'll take a heal here with Hydrolate. Cast 2 damage, and they lodge a Bloodstone in the enemy, which, depending on your Mirror of Darkness upgrades, will have some kind of beneficial effect. Either causing foes to take more damage, or in our case, anybody who's hit by a cast is, I think, slower and deals less damage. Let me check that real quick.
Ground floor.
You reduce the move speed and damage of foes with bloodstones in them by 25%. With Abyssal Blood, that's right. I like the more defensive version of it. Though there's definitely a lot to be said for the damage bonus version. Alright, timer's going. Here's the... We're hopefully getting one more duo here.
Always a pleasure,
Let's reroll for a duo.
Got anything else?
Dang it. 2 Death Defiance things. Or just 7% less damage taken. I guess I'll take 7% less damage taken. I was really hoping for a duo boon there. That's okay.
I bet it's in here.
Gotta explore the side passages here in the Temple of Styx until we find the Satyr Sack for Cerberus.
Most valued supporters. It says continued support of the XCOM project.
Need a cure. Tasty.
Jotunborn, thank you so much for the 9 months. That tier 1 sub. I have not actually gotten a chance to unlock the new Malphon aspect, so I can't speak to it yet. I'm not sure why it has eluded me so far, but I've not been able to get my hands on it. Oh my god, the power shot is so damaging.
Not yet.
Just take them all so that the Shuranga will do a lot. Wow.
I'm empty.
Shoots. There we go. Broken Spear Point saved me from a lot of damage there. That's good. Good job, Broken Spear Point. Yeah, the Satyr attacks are really hard. You gotta... So, the tell is that they lean back before firing a spray of poison darts kind of randomly in your direction, which is super rude.
Should check this way.
You gotta watch their, watch the lean back. The icon above the door kind of glows more. If there's a skull icon, like there is here, that indicates that you're going into an elite room. I don't know anything about the glowiness levels, though. Yeah. Sure. 40 health for 21 gold? Pay that price. Oh, brutal. He's still off by just a split second. They are one of the trickiest opponents to dodge. I will certainly give you that. Struggled with satyrs for a very long time.
Satyr sack already.
Found the satyr sack. Timer's good though, so we can explore a couple. Ooh, killing freeze. How do I apply chill? Oh, the special applies chill? Oh, heck yeah, give me killing freeze. While all foes are chill affected, they are 15% slower and decay, taking damage over time. That'll be very useful against our Hades fight. Ding. Oh, I see what you mean with the extra glowiness. I think that corresponds with the skull icon, the elite rooms, and indicates the reward is better. You get more gold, you get 2 levels with a palm, you get a higher rarity boon. Something like that. I'm gonna go for 200 gold though, that's worth it.
Let's see what's in here.
Also really enjoying this build, so.
Sisyphus, got you covered. Thank you for that. Hit the spot.
Again, the timer is from Tight Deadline, I think it's called. It's one of the heat modifiers in this game. So it's a difficulty penalty on us. If that timer hits 0, we start taking damage. And we get 9 minutes added to the timer every time we beat a boss, basically. Every time we advance to a new area. That timer will pause during certain decisions, like when you're looking at a boon selection screen, or while you're fishing. The timer won't advance, but during combats, it's going. Satyr. Cash money. I really like the extra power shot damage.
Cheers, mate.
I will definitely take a rare support fire, though. After we cast, hit, or hit with an attack or special, fire a Seeking Arrow. And I'm going to take a Dio Boon and then fight Dad. Get a little bit stronger here. Blam. So we now got the magical butt arrows that fire out of us at all times. Bow does such damage. actually, let's see. 30% more attack damage for 6 encounters. That is great, because if we proceed directly to the Hades fight after finishing this little mini area, that'll still apply. So we're going to get that bonus 30% attack damage for our final boss fight, and that's good stuff. Could have taken the bonus damage from behind, too, and I think that would have been pretty relevant, actually. Hammer upgrades that we have are the one with stronger power shots. What the hell else do we take? Only one of them? I only have one of them.
Hades.
The name of Hades. Is that where I'm from? Yes, Sandy Pants. I am originally from Canada. Born and raised. Moved to the US when I was a small child. But so I've lived far more time in the US than I ever have in Canada, ultimately. But that is my birthplace, and still my homeland in some ways.
I'll pay for that.
8.9%? I like that there's a decimal here. Sure, I will take 8.9% less damage from Dad. That sounds great.
Vigilant Cerberus decides to look the other way this once.
Just this one time.
See you, boy.
Trying to find the hammer upgrades. Perfect shot. I think it's just perfect shot. Anyway, we got a timer. Let's go. Still didn't find the slower projectiles duo, which I was kind of hoping we'd find.
You're never late, Father.
She was the Queen. Queen of the Underworld. My Queen. Commanding reverence and awe and fear. She was not just... what was the term you used? A consolation prize. You are as disrespectful to her as you are to me.
Oh, what would you even know? You claim so much respect for her, yet you didn't even respect her enough to tell her what happened after she left. But, what am I saying? I know you love her still, Father. That best explains all the terrible choices you've made.
Love does lead to some weird choices.
All the terrible choices I've made. By the time you have existed for as long as I have, pray you will have made fewer. Although I fear you shall surpass me in at least this one regard.
It makes you want to grind it? If it helps Aldab Bandit, I'll tell you that I've been playing this game for over 100 hours and I'm still encountering new dialogue constantly. There's always new dialogue to listen to. Gotta make sure he stays chilled so that our killing freeze puts in work on him. I just tried to reload my adamant rail. What am I doing? I don't even have an adamant rail. Oh, come on, you can't just purge your debuffs like that, sir.
I think not.
Sir. Oh, I just crit that for 1400. Got him. Oh, that definitely hit me, used up my Athena's protection. Hasn't actually hit me yet, though.
You truly dare? I have something for you.
Is it lasers? Yes, it's lasers. It's my favorite gift of all time. Love when you give me lasers.
You had your chance.
Is that a bed face? Ah! Okay, he got me. Damage output's real, though. Yeah, the damage output's really real.
The world you seek out there, it's even crueler than the one you know.
Not playing with extreme measures for yet. Haven't unlocked it, but hopefully we'll get it today.
Remember this.
Well, bye.
Bye. By my father's name.
In the name of somebody very sore right now. GG.
My
Clean
weapons
that.
can grow even stronger now.
Clean that dad's clock with the aspect of Rama. Which I think is a very strong aspect. The more I play with it, the more it seems like ludicrously good. GG. Yeah, that extra 1.9% damage reduction. Thank goodness for that. That's right. Ma's always telling me she wants to see her son. It always arrives just when we do. What a coincidence.
You're back?
Mother! You can't do this to me, Mother. You said Father is no fool, and neither are you. There has to be a way to fix this. Not just with you and Father, but with everyone. There has to be a way.
I like the I like the nature of these conversations, because we're always being forcibly removed from them. We just stride back in and, like, pop in mid-conversation. No hello. You can't do this to me, Mother.
You have your father's stubbornness. Listen to me. You're endangering everything you care about by coming here. Don't you understand? Besides...
What? Besides what? Tell me, please.
The truth is that I like it here, Zagreus. I've done well for myself on my own. And your father, he has his domain to look after. The feelings he once had for me, feelings we shared, they fade with time. You'll understand someday.
I can't imagine what that's like on an Immortals time scale. Thousands of years apart.
No, I won't be understanding anything of the sort. Father still loves you, I'm sure of it. And he owes you an apology, damn it. I cannot make amends with you on his behalf. Something only you can do together.
What do you mean he still loves me, Zagreus? How would you know?
Because... I'm his blasted son, that's how I know. But trust me isn't ever good enough, I know that too. I'll prove it to you, Mother. Just you wait and see.
Oh, you're fading, son. You don't need to prove anything to me. Please don't do anything rash.
We're definitely gonna do something
All
rash.
of us made our choices. Now we have to live with them. Isn't it enough to know that I'm safe? That I'm content to be alone?
Nope.
No. It's not enough for me because this blasted family, it cannot just keep hiding from its problems, running from them. We're stuck with one another. We have to do everything we can for one another.
Oh, my dear boy.
We have to. No, not yet.
Sticks, take me back.
God damn it all. Again.
Dang natural causes.
What? What? Welcome to the House of Hades. Just come on in.
Dad is not here. Ominous. He's always here. After we kill him.
Nix, you're back. So, how did things with Chaos go? Please tell me it went well.
It did. It did go well, my child. I appreciated having had a chance to reconnect with my great ancestor. Thanks to your generosity, to both of us. We had to make up for a great deal of lost time.
So what happens now? You're back on speaking terms, then does it mean Chaos will stop by for a visit soon, something like that?
Chaos is comfortable in their realm. I may, however, visit every now and then, keep them apprised of what unfolds up here. Beyond that, Chaos knows better than to exert too much influence upon this realm, beyond having already formulated it and everything.
So he really won't do much except maybe offer you Chaos boons at random too?
I see. Well, take care of each other, please.
So we can give her more ambrosia now.
Nix, if you'll forgive me this transgression for a moment, I would like for you to have this vintage bottle of ambrosia, please. You can hand it off to Megara as contraband, but just in case, I wanted you to have it first.
Ah, a crystal bottle come all the way from the highest peaks of Mount Olympus to these depths within the earth. Your father always said he hated it.
Though father does have questionable taste.
True.
I accept this gift with gratitude. This is a delicacy I have not experienced myself. Perhaps I may yet save it for appropriate occasions still to come. Thank you, my child.
I feel like everybody knows about us, Meg. Even Aphrodite herself seemed to know we were involved. It's not like I've been going around boasting. You wanted to keep things quiet, didn't you?
Probably Dio found out and told everybody.
Zagreus, are you happy with how things are between us now? Or do you have a problem?
Hey, Forgotten Kane.
Well, I could do without the kill or be killed stuff, if we're being honest.
Great to have you back.
That part is still a little weird, but otherwise, yes, I mean, I'm happy. You're you.
Then that's enough. Let them say what they want. What does it matter? We're gods. The things they say about us, even other gods, you pay too much attention to it, it'll drive you out of your mind.
But I know how important your career is to you. This won't create a problem.
We've already crossed that bridge, I think. Stop worrying.
Sounds good to me. I refuse. Refuse to stop worrying.
Here, you can have these, Chef.
Have some stuff.
We're settled up.
Zag and Meg, we did our romance plot on this save file quite a while ago. Before we got involved with Dusa, I think.
Achilles.
But I guess we still have occasional references to it. What is this? You are very important. Talk to me, man.
What is it, lad? What's wrong? What can I do?
Let me in Father's chambers, please.
That's high atop the list of things I'm not to do for anyone, and under any circumstances. What is it you need? I've never even been in there myself.
I don't know, but if I know Father, and I think I do, he's got to have something of hers in there. Of Mother's. She still doesn't get it, doesn't believe me about him, and I said I'd prove it, that he cares for her.
Snooping around in Dad's room is a great way to find things we were really not meant to see, but
All right,
okay.
Slow down, I understand. Look, this can get me in a lot of trouble like you've no idea. And not just me, so be careful and be quick while he's still out. Take this and go. Don't leave anything there out of place, all right?
Thank you.
We finally Finally find out what's behind these locked doors. It's Dad's room. One perfectly square pillow. Guess it's hip to be square. Got a photo. Something in the wardrobe here. Pretty bare bones. You can tell he doesn't spend a lot of time in here.
The stoic lord and master of the house possesses wealth beyond imagining, a portion of which he has used for a crisp set of attire for every passing day.
Fresh capes. Hot off the presses.
I knew it. It's just capes.
It's just capes.
In his lord father's very private chambers, Zagreus, the lock-removing prince, discovers a most delicately painted likeness of none other than Persephone herself. A coat of dust suggests it has remained here for some time.
He's never stopped thinking of her. Ugh, what a fool.
Ah, that fool. How dare he? Is that what we came here for? Just to look at a picture? And admire his cape collection?
Find what you need.
I did, thank you.
Yeah, I guess so. Thanks for that.
You're really staying, Zagreus? I mean, between the generally ill-conceived attempts to reach the surface every so often.
I am. I figured it's the only way I could continue interrupting you while you try to do your job. You work too hard then. Live a little, right?
Huh. Well then, I'll see what I can do about that. You'll have to show me what you mean by live a little, though.
It involves ambrosia.
I'll hold you to that.
Guarantee that. Alright, let's dive back on into it. Sounds like we're at our penultimate run, or close to it. So let's do a run... I guess we'll do a spear run.
It's time, Baratha.
I want to do another Guan Yu run. Guess I'll try out the aspect of Achilles.
Hey, what's going on back there?
After we special, we can retrieve the spear with Raging Rush, dashing forward, which then empowers us. Post-rush bonus damage, plus 150%. Okay, so we do bonus damage for a short time after we charge, looks like. For a few seconds. Seems pretty powerful. Get Zeus cast with it. Interesting. Why the Zeus cast, I wonder? We'll start with the coin purse as usual. Gonna use the same heat setup that we've been using. It's been working really well for me. Let's go. Only for attacks and casts and lasts indefinitely for the next 4. Appreciate the clarification there.
If you think otherwise, why then, don't let me stop you.
Ooh, Demeter cast.
Wasn't planning on it.
Definitely see that being good. How about Massive Spin? Is Massive Spin good with it? Spin attack deals plus 125% damage and hits a larger area. Honestly, probably my favorite hammer mod on the spear. And this is an attack. Have fun is the instruction. Well. How about... Well. Yeah, I like that. That's good. Yes, that will definitely make me have fun.
Keep them coming.
I see why it's not particularly good, because it stacks additively, not multiplicatively, it seems. That's fine. Can we get a flood, what's it called? Flood dash? Have some nectar,
Whenever I
Uncle.
encounter you, Uncle Poseidon, my spirits lift, and I feel there must not be anything that can stop me. I only wish we met sooner, though I'm grateful to have met you at all.
I thought I told you, nephew, not to make such offerings to me. I probably forgot. Or getting you mixed up, perhaps, for I have many other nephews, thanks to Zeus. Though between us, I don't like any one of them as much as you.
I think Poseidon is the friendliest of the Olympians. He's always waving hello to us.
That scoundrel Theseus. Apparently he earned himself some sort of winsome prize for all his blustering there in Elysium. Though I'm quite certain that no matter what he and his bull friend have at their disposal, you've the power to defeat them utterly. So go do it. Surely I'll get word.
He's always happy to see us. Oh, there's Tidal Dash. I'm also pretty okay with Floodshot. Bonus damage on the cast. Floodshot's a sweet AoE. Let's take a Floodshot here. To pair with our, apparently Prophecy Foretold. I can get 2 level ups on Floodshot right now. I'm honestly super down for that.
Let's go make Father mad.
Yeah, nice rarity rolls, right? Oh well.
What now?
I see that you've returned.
Why is my retrieve not working? Super confused. What's happening? My bull rush is disabled? Oh my god.
Predictable.
I dashed into that myself. Oh, rip 2 level ups, I guess. That's gonna be the only damage I take, too. I was trying to figure out what's wrong with my, throw. What? Oh, because I'm using the wrong button.
Well, moving on.
Well, I did that to myself. Oh well. We're not gonna need it.
Thank the gods. I can take it.
Definitely take a Chaos Boon here. Chaos boons are especially useful if you want to lean into your cast. Because you can get bonus cast damage, which is really, really rare. Or you can get bonus bloodstones, which are also super useful.
Oh, it's just... I sometimes wonder, Master Chaos. If you created all of this, then who created you? What was this place before you arrived?
I have played a bunch of Factorio Balthamos, about 300 hours across various early access releases. First played it, I think, in 2015.
All of this simply came to be, and so did I, presumably after a former time had finally reached its end. I hesitate to say it was an act of will. It was more like a sudden shift, as when a conflagration happens from a spark. I arrived at such a time, and all else then arrived from me.
Oh, perfect, yeah. So I'll be trying to teach Sneaky Teak, who is new to Factorio, the basics in a multiplayer experience with him. Should be fun. Okay, bonus boon rarity is pretty good. Don't really like the bonus special here. Definitely don't mind Abyssal Favor. Or we can go for a reroll, which I think I'm going to use. Try to get a cast modification of some kind. Yeah, here we go. Halting Grasp. Also pretty big fan of Maimed Soul for 48 max health, but give me 1 more Bloodstone, please.
Chaos flows
to go with this Poseidon cast. Aphrodite and Artemis. Who's got the better duo with Poseidon? That is the question. So the Artemis duo is double shot cast. And the Artemis one is Palms of Power more potent. We'll take Artemis.
Come on, Doomstone.
Zagreus, if only you could turn yourself into a woodland creature and just fly or burrow out of there.
My Callisto, she can turn into a bear. You ever seen those? Monstrous, furry things. Quite huggable.
Quite huggable.
If they don't kill you first.
Special is stronger. I was hoping for Deadly Strike. I guess I'll take Deadly Flourish. Giving us crit spear throws. And I'll definitely take the Nectar here. For the +1 level 2 boon. Miasma Plasma, thank you so much for the 19 months and the Prime sub. Special doesn't go very far. Ow. Okay, Deadly Flourish leveled up again. Take the shop over the gems. Buy whatever boon is on sale here. This one?
I'll take it.
Ew.
How about a different set of choices?
Yeah, it's better. Ooh, early support fire. Not the best weapon to go with support fire, but I'm kind of down here. Oh, hold special to throw it further.
I caught a knucklehead.
What? How did I not notice that? Oh.
That's a lot of coin.
Cool.
Caught me on a break again. Hey, Your Highness, good old Baldy there had several things he wanted to tell you.
Alright, lay him on me.
Thank you for listening to him.
That's a lot to take in.
Said, I think I've got something for you right here.
Thanks.
No worries whatsoever.
Sometimes a conversation with a friend is its own reward, isn't that right, Baldy?
That's right. Baldy buff is 7% more money. That's a real bonus. It's an actual bonus.
Well, you take care.
Mm-hmm.
Of chaos has
Every time I land a flood shot, I'm just picturing how it could be doing about twice as much damage, and then I get sad. Yeah, we have 2 Bloodstones now with our Chaos Boon expired. Heck yeah.
Pleasure doing business.
Give me Ares Aid. Our call turns us into an Impervious Blade Rift for 1.2 seconds, giving us a God Gauge below our health bar there. Good stuff. And it's Megara time.
So, see, Electo, he is right on time, just as I said.
Megara, bleed him.
Oops.
One more. Dodge this.
Did that to myself.
Wretches, now.
Sisyphus?
Get her, Baldy.
I told you to get out. You used to be a total pushover.
Well, I'm still a total pushover. Thank you very much. Yeah, so many fiddly bits on the build. Well described, hindsight. A lot of different, like, things I gotta do. Makes it a little challenging, but we got there. We got there. Switch over to the spike color for a moment, giving us more max health. This makes this fountain heal for a bit more. And we will definitely force a Chaos Gate, because I would like more cast modifiers, please. And thank you. Hey, Karogzar. Hello, hello. Yeah, I can see why you called this the highest skill cap weapon in the game. Or a candidate for that, anyway.
All right. Let's see. In the name of Hades.
30% more cast damage on Caustic Shot. That's good. It's not the rarity I wanted, but it is the modifier I wanted, and the downside's not too bad with the Inferno Bombs. So we'll take Caustic Shot here. And be reasonably happy with it. Gandalf Bond, thank you so much for the 3 months and that tier 1 sub. You keep watching, I'll keep streaming. Sound good? Perfect. Support fire. Alright, we'll take the Hermes boon here. Which weapon would I recommend for a new player? Not the sword. I think the spear and the bow are very good starting weapons to focus on. The sword is a bit tougher if you're still starting out. Ow.
Can't do that.
Oh my god, stop hitting me.
Go, Sisyphus.
Coming right up.
By my birthright.
Plus speed on anything with is brutal.
Almost had me.
I know you're kind of in a hurry, boss, but let me show you what a real hurry's all about in just a moment here.
Second wind makes us dodge and move faster after using our call. That's okay. Side hustle for constant wealth generation. We're only on chamber 19, so this will be hundreds of gold by the end of the run. Let's take a side hustle. I am okay with that. And Zeus is here.
Should be something useful here.
Ooh, Centaur Soul and another Chaos Gate? Sure. I don't understand what it means to make responsible choices for myself. You know what? I'm actually going to take more max health over that Zeus Elite Room, which may not be a great choice. It's the choice I've decided to make for myself.
Bone rakers.
Dodged, you fool.
Baldy?
Prince Ed, we're back.
something.
That's why I took the max health. Because I needed it.
Might as well. In the name of Hades.
153% extra damage striking foes from behind seems like a ton. I'm not very good at doing backstabs, though.
No thanks.
An inevitable outcome.
Let's see, this is chamber 21. 25. Doesn't apply to casts either. Blah. Take Fleet Strike, actually. A lot of bonus attack damage sounds good. Just gotta remember not to use our special now. For a little bit. I'll take the current health, represented by the darkness. Chaos Boons seem a lot better with Fated Authority. Fated Persuasion, whatever it's called. What? Oh, they got speed again.
No, you don't.
Jeez.
Chaos.
And I forgot about my Chaos Curse, too.
I'm empty.
Oh my god, stop. This is what happens when you don't take the Vine Dash. I have the regular stab that I can use. It always feels like such a waste.
Worth it.
Ooh, very Yarny for cheap. Nice. Take it, and I guess we're taking a boon from Dio. Alright. Okay, so I still can't special during this fight.
You are the talk of the mountain, you know that, man? Good on you, getting on just about everybody's good side up here. I mean, that is a feat, all right?
Oh, yes.
I think we're already after party. Do we have a Dio boon already? We don't. Duos would be qualifying for. Currently have the requirement for Splitting Headache. Hangover afflicted foes more likely to crits. Hangover effects deal damage faster. Very good. Or exclusive access. For a minimum rarity epic on boons. That'd be good. Alright, let's take Drunken... We still don't have an attack boon. And I don't particularly want Drunken Strike to be my attack boon. Let's take Drunken Dash.
How about another?
So that causes us to leave poison clouds behind us whenever we dash. A little bit difficult to do damage with
I
sometimes.
see you regrew your neck.
Prince?
Who needs a neck anyway?
This fight's pretty difficult. Oof.
And don't come back.
Kinda close there, but still got it. Still got it. Gonna keep the Maxell trinket equipped for now. Do we keep forcing Chaos Gates? Maybe? I don't think it's a good idea, but yes.
I can use this.
I'm gonna do it. And we got bonus cast on the Braid of Atlas for a little bit. That'll definitely help.
Onward then. Good.
Get the Chaos Legendary. We could.
Let's
Could.
slay some heroes then.
Yeah, I'll take that over Hermes boon. I paid for it.
Might as well.
I paid for the whole Chaos boon. I'll take the whole Chaos boon.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, we can get another cast or plus 53% cast damage on halting shot here. Either of these would be great. Still really missing that double palm we could have had on flood shot. Dang it. Yeah, minus 21% dash range isn't too bad. Or we can deal with the Inferno Bombs again. I think same logic as before. 2 casts with huge damage is better than 3 casts with low damage. So we'll take halting a shot here.
Son of Hades.
Hey Shalakor, there is a true end of sorts to Hades that we're working on trying to get unlocked here. Oh, that is still in the flex. Okay, ow.
Just a bit longer.
Absolute nonsense. Please stop. It's big chariots. Just take my Death Defiance, why don't you?
It's dark, alright.
2 boons for the price of 1, gotta take that. Gotta take that. Alright, well, Anger Poseidon, which I don't really like doing.
You chose correctly, Zagreus.
Damn right I did. Aeir's Deadly Strike. Our attack is stronger with chance for crit damage. Perfect. That's what I've been waiting for.
You think you've a chance in hell without my help, am I to understand? You made a big mistake there, little Hades. Just you watch.
Makes our spin attacks pretty good.
Poseidon won't like this. He's angry now.
Oh, the Poseidon wave got me. Didn't even see it. Actually, very difficult to see.
Damn it, one's come back.
I try to dodge the wave every time, and it just hits me anyway. Good reminder, why not to do Anger Poseidon. I have no Death Defiances left? We're not gonna make it to the end of this run. Whatever, I'll take a Razor Shoals, I guess. Unless we find Patroclus. That would save me. But it's already... No, it's Fountain Time. Ooh, that helps. Fountain and Fishing Time.
Looks like a good spot.
Playing with the hidden aspect of the gun. I've only done a couple runs with the aspect of Lucifer. It's definitely weird.
That's a bite.
Maximizing the value from your special shots seems really key to making it all work. Keep getting interrupted when I try to charge up my spin attack. It just doesn't work the way that I want it to because we don't have quick spin. Only cost me like a lot of health. Awful.
Farewell for now, sinister ball of butterflies.
Guess we'll take... we'll reroll these.
Not what I need right now.
There we go. That's more like it. Good reroll. We'll take the Mirage Shot for double casts, since we invested in the casts. Got +1 and a bonus damage and stuff. Double shot.
Thanatos?
And Than is here to give us max health. Okay, that's how we recover a run pretty quickly.
Let's say we go take care of business here just like we used to, Zag.
Just like we used to.
Can you deal death faster than I?
Let's find out.
I can't. All must die. You're already dead.
Attack into that.
Accept this message.
Okay, 10% faster attack makes the spin up a little bit quicker.
More down next time.
Not good.
About when we last spoke, I care
But it'll
about
be fine.
Thanatos a lot. Though you asked what you are to me, how am I supposed to even answer that?
I don't know. Sometimes I miss not feeling anything. Can't always trust what feelings say. I get to thinking, are we only friends, or... Look, this is embarrassing.
To think discussing feelings would be even harder than annihilating Father's forces. But I've been asking myself
That's true.
the same thing, Than, if it's any reassurance.
Well, if you come up with any answers, I guess let me know.
You too.
Not even one Patroclus.
Got to keep pushing.
Take the life restore, I guess. And I'll take the Daedalus Hammer, because Quick Spin could turn this around pretty fast for me. Oh, I should have... missed the Willow. No, no, I shoved to the Willow Charon.
Right.
Special does more damage with crit chance and recovery. Special does bonus damage to armor, or our attack has more range and deals more damage to distant foes with extending jab. I don't mind that too much either. Haven't beaten Dad in 10 hours. Any tips? That is, I think that's pretty typical.
Tuned up.
It takes a while to get that first Dad kill, in my experience. Tips for beating Dead for the first time, I think, are going to largely involve making sure you get there consistently, practicing your consistency in sticks, avoiding the poison there, and making it through those side chambers relatively unharmed, and practicing your Elysium boss fight against the champions. Because those are some of the biggest obstacles I remember facing early on in Hades. Asterius solo fight also rough. One of the things that helped me with Asterius is knowing that when he does his jump attack, he'll either do it one time or 3 times in a row. So if you see him jump attack you twice, there's always a third one coming your way.
Pain and suffering upon you all.
Oh, stop.
What else? Much better.
Health restore, yes, please. Yes, please. It's gonna be Elysium, Champion's time in a second. Yeah. Good luck to me.
Champions of Elysium, now prove yourselves.
You want to die again?
Cool. Again?
Why do I pay these wretches?
I'll take
Yeah,
it.
no triple death defiance, unfortunately. Not good. Not good. Okay, max health and a heal. And... ooh, even more max health from Premium Vintage. Yes. Okay, 300 health should hopefully be enough here. If not, well, I'm sorry, me.
So, by the gods of Olympus, you'll go no further on your wicked quest.
So the goal here is to focus on Asterius while trying to avoid damage from Theseus, who wanders around the edge of the arena. Standing in the middle of the arena is a really good way to get shot by the machine gun fire.
That cheering's not for you, monster.
So here comes the third one. Yep. Always a third jump attack.
You'll gain no quarter from me or my good
Got
companion over there.
Avoid that giant spin up. Here comes the third one. I got hit by it anyway. Good job, me.
To all our fans, we dedicate this fight to you.
Don't know how I didn't get hit damage there.
So, monster, you think you have the wherewithal to achieve victory?
Damn it, Asterius. What? That one was just cheap. That one was fair, though.
You struck down the ball.
I did.
This thing is falling apart.
We'll use the Greater Call when Theseus enters his second phase.
Attack me if you dare, blackguard. Either way, I shall crush you. No! Goddess Athena, I need your aid now.
Wasn't expecting the about face there. Block his shots with a pillar. And then it's your time to hit him. He'll walk away from you after shooting at you. Your chance to get some hits in. That wasn't nearly perfect, but it was, I'll note, good enough.
Guess I'll be going then.
And I think we'll switch back to Broken Spear Point again.
Think you can get out of here?
To help with the poison damage. Go back up to as much health as we can find. Do I want to sell any of this?
I still need these.
Nope. Okay, good luck to us in Styx. We've got no Death Defiances, not a whole lot of money, but we do have 4 extra minutes on our timer here. That's going to be a close one. At least I have 300 max health to work with.
The Temple of Styx.
That counts for something. Oh, gold urns in this room. Usually a few in here. Hoping the double cast shots will put in serious work in the temple areas.
Fishing point there.
Ding.
I got one.
Yep, we might be able to find a Death Defiance in a well. Only one is honestly all I'd need. Or want. Let's start with a boon from Poseidon, I think.
Maybe it's in here.
We'll go from there. Alright, important question. Does the damage boost stay active between rooms? No. Okay. Fair enough. Got this. Rat. Those rats have a really nasty melee attack with a very, very short charge up and little tell. So I find it's a lot easier to just stay away from them usually. They don't have any ranged attacks at all. So you're always safe if you... Hey, there we go. We got a Death Defiance back. Everything's coming up Millhouse. So, safe poking distance is a good place to be, I think. Oh my god. Will we be fine?
Poseidon.
More damage when slamming foes into barriers, Typhoon's Fury. That'll help us get through the remaining Styx areas with this double Poseidon cast. So I'm going to take that. As I think it's really, really helpful in this particular area. Not useful against the Hades fight, but oh well. That is fine. Gonna go ahead and buy some more max health before we venture further. And next up, let's take a boon.
This one, I guess.
Artemis.
Heads up.
Side hustle's so good in here, yeah? Stupid mini rats. Jerks. Any trap boons from the gods that should be avoided? I wouldn't say so. There are trap Daedalus hammer upgrades, though.
Just the foul sack I need.
Some of the Daedalus hammer upgrades change how some of your core mechanics work.
In the name of Hades.
Like, for example, Charged Skewer on the spear changes your special to a charge up, which makes it harder to rapid fire. Stuff like that can be a real problem. Politely request that I acquire victory. I think we can make that happen. I'm gonna take all this health and go right into the Hades fight. I don't want to mess with anything else. So I'm out of here.
Cheers, mate.
I expect Ares' aid to be a huge part of our damage to Hades, so we'll upgrade it.
Fang-bearing Cerberus directs all three of his attentions toward the satyr sack.
Yeah, animal, or exactly. There's the adamant rail aspect that gives you a buff after reloading or something, and if you take infinite ammo, then you just lose your aspect ability entirely. That's a trap. That's a trap.
I can go.
Yeah, exactly, Higgs. Sometimes it's better to stop once you find the satyr sack, which is what I've chosen to do here. Just take our health and go.
Been waiting long?
I cannot let you go, boy. Some nights such as this one, you'll understand.
A night such as this, but not this night. Just walked right into that. I dodged way too soon there.
Observe.
Same there. Not a great start. Yeah. Gotta learn those cast times.
You see.
Blah. With those spins pretty good.
Ares, suffer and die.
Wretches of the underworld, heed me and rise from the earth to do my bidding. Pathetic.
Your Baylor, please win. Sincerely, me.
Darkness.
Yeah, boy. The range on that, though.
Oh, I won't go back.
I'm actually better at the second phase, so I trust this a little bit more.
There.
Enough.
Why did that hit me?
Let's go.
Ares, blood and death together
Predictable
hand
the
in
war
hand.
god would be here. Fire!
Sisyphus.
Beg pardon, Master Hades.
You mean to mock me with such tricks?
No, 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 no!
You are somewhat stronger than expected, boy.
Not sure what was up with that run. I don't know if I'm just bad with the spear or what, but my dodge timings were off for that entire run.
Ah, damn you, father.
Dang. Consistently like half a second slower on the dodges than my inputs are. Weird.
Cerberus?
Very weird.
What news this time, lad?
No, I failed, sir. No thanks to father. What am I going to do?
Just take it easy now. You got there once. There isn't any question in my mind that you can do it once again. Your father's acting as though nothing's changed besides. So don't lose hope. You're capable of this.
I'm capable. We'll pick ourselves back up, try again, and make it real.
By the way, I meant to tell
Frustrating,
you,
though.
child, the ambrosia that you gave me, rather than hold on to it indefinitely, I decided recently to sample it. Your father's claims about its flavor are quite false. I have never tasted anything like it.
So glad you liked it, Nyx. And good timing, too, because I have for you another bottle here. They say each one is different in its own respect. And besides, the pleasures of Olympus should be shared. Please take it, won't you?
You are persuasive like your mother and determined like your father, child. But if you so insist, then I shall not deny myself the simple pleasures of this drink, though rare is the occasion for it here.
You start out gifting nectar, and then you gift ambrosia after you've gifted a bunch of nectar, Honoreu. It's like the upgrade version.
All right. It never spoils, and you have all the time in the world. I'll take the special, please.
More darkness, please. I actually meant to try the other.
Nexus Mirror.
Instead of Olympian Favor. Dark Foresight. Raise your chance for other rewards.
I've mastered that.
Let's try out Dark Foresight, God's Legacy.
The power of night.
See how that works for me. And somebody was asking about the... Oh, it's even bonus. Somebody was asking about the aspect of Lucifer.
Our bond grows stronger.
So let's try it here.
Sorcery was that?
The Igneous Eden, which launches a volatile hellfire. We have a laser gun, which can fire a hellfire orb that detonates if you have more than 3 of them on the field at the same time. They can stack up, and these will last indefinitely, kind of like an area denial weapon during periodic damage, but if you shoot them with the laser, they detonate. And that's pretty cool.
Miss me, boyo? Oh, please.
Let's give this a try.
All right.
See how it does for us. One more try.
Hello there, Dionysus.
Yo, first.
Glad that you took care of Theseus down in Elysium.
All damage, including enemies.
Nice work.
Good clarification, Animal.
Between us, there's this nice lass helped him out one time, and he just dumped her rotten. I don't like that, man.
Hangover on attack with this is kind of interesting. We did not win that spear run, no. We ended up super dead. Entirely on me. I didn't deserve to win that one, so it's fair. Drunk laser time, that's right. Oh, it's a purple drunken laser. I like that. So it's a poison laser. Double deadly. Double deadly.
Come on, then.
Dang it, Zeus. Wanted you first. Lasered on, laser nerds. That applies hangover real fast. Good.
There we go.
Now, nephew, how about we put both our backs into this one? And see to it that you go farther through those depths than you have ever managed yet.
That sounds awesome. I want Thunder Dash. Probably want Electric Shot. Dash causes a bolt of lightning to strike nearby foes. It's an interesting, interesting one. The duo between these two is for Dio's cast, so if we take Electric Shot, we'll actually turn that off. So I'll take the Thunder Dash, and maybe we can turn this into another, another good cast run.
Let me have it.
Scintillating Feast, that's what it's called. For Festive Fog. To make it do lightning damage.
You may have wondered, son of Hades, how it is you came to find me in this space, and I have gone unseen by most for quite some time. I have wondered this as well, and think that our connection to Goddess Nyx is the most likely answer.
That's true. Higher rarity boons or bonus cast damage. Take bonus cast damage, a Trophic Shot. Take the bonus reroll. Oh, Jesus. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Can we not do whatever that is? Thank you. Oh my god. What on earth is happening? Why are they so fast?
Hey, Baldy.
Here we go.
Holy crap. Dear lord, what was that? Please no. Just for a key? Savage. Absolutely savage.
Alright, Doomstone.
That elite's pretty easy.
Sorry you're still stuck down there. Sometimes I feel stuck myself, but a good hunt always sets me straight.
Crit special's kind of weird. I don't mind True Shot with the cast bonus damage. Although we're still looking for maybe Festive Fog. Is your duo with Zeus, anyway. Infernal Soul active. Okay, so we can't even get Lightning Rod. Interesting. The Artemis Duo is nice indeed. I think Artemis's aid, actually. He's got a good call. Hey, Dissymptoms, I have played Factorio before, yes. But Sneaky Teak has not, and I'll be trying to teach him how to play on stream. Hopefully that'll be fun.
The curse of chaos has been lifted.
Oh, we can get the triple beam. Triple lasers are fun. Not necessarily that effective, but they are fun. Ignis Heated Attack ramps up faster. Concentrated Beam is pretty sweet. Or use the special 3 times in rapid succession with no special beam, no special boon. Let's try the Concentrated Beam for better single target damage. So the longer you keep firing the beam at a single target, the more damage it does. And the hammer upgrade we just took makes it do that faster now. I actually couldn't see its laser because I was firing my own laser along the exact same line. So I definitely just got lasered there. Whoops. This gun needs to be reloaded a ton.
And here.
Bye now. The power of the gods.
Okay, increasing our hangover damage from 4 to 6 is enormous. As that first palm upgrade on your Dio boon is almost always worth it. I have not seen the Factorio speedruns, but I'm kind of aware of the basic strategy that you have to use with those, and they are insane. Also, important thing to realize about Aspect of Hades is that you can dash while firing this thing without interrupting your shot. And that's
time to collect.
Kind of a game changer to realize.
Fishing time.
Come on up. Got me a knucklehead.
Sorry, aspect of Lucifer. Did I call it aspect of Hades? I totally did.
Looks like I've got a
Alright, I
choice
don't mind the Dio penalty.
Ah, good. You didn't make me mad this time.
Correct. Guess we'll take the Deadly Flourish. Let's get our special slot filled up.
Man, that was definitely not a thing to do. I mean, are we best mates or not? You think on that while I do this.
He won't like this. Let's give him a show.
Sticky spike trap. Bit sketchy.
Okay, thanks for a good laugh there, Zag. What was it I was going on about before?
Hey, there's Trippy Shot. Perfect. We want Festive Fog so we can get the duo with Zeus. That turns our cast into a lob projectile like that. I think we also took the Chaos Boon for, yeah, more cast damage. A Trophic Shot, so we should definitely invest in the cast a little bit here. Wish the range was a little bit longer on the beam, but I'll take it.
The power of the gods.
Ooh, we didn't roll our cast as bonus damage here, unfortunately. Guess we'll upgrade our Artemis Aid. Just hoping to upgrade either the poison. Oh well. And I'm going to take a shop here, because we have a lot of money and I'm low on health. The shop might have health in it. The shop does have health in it. Good job, shop. 3 random Poseidon boons. I mean, Hydraulic Might is nice. Bonus attack and special damage for the first 10 seconds of encounters. Also okay for Sunken Treasure here. Just get some stuff. It'll be a heal, too. Let's take the Hydraulic Might.
The Sea God's Might. Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
Ladies. All the non-rare boons, I turned off all the plus rarity on our boon thingies from the Mirror of Darkness and trying out the alternates currently. So I should find more boons, just of less rarity, and we'll see how that goes for me. Okay, that could have been better. But it certainly could have been worse.
I'm innocent.
I'm innocent of all charges. I've never murdered anyone, I swear.
I'll just be a moment, Father.
Let's go back to the spike color here.
Might help.
Make our max health a reasonable total. Even go to the full health. Do I want a fishing point? No.
I'll just go on up. Check.
59 seconds on the clock for the next area.
Be there soon, Lenny.
And another Chaos Gate. And you know what? I'm taking it, because today's the day I like Chaos, or something.
Darkness. In the name of Hades.
Bonus cast damage, bonus money. I think bonus money is huge, by the way. Or bonus special damage. Bonus cast is going to be pretty good. Take the flayed shot.
Primordial chaos.
Say hi to Eurydice.
Hey, hon.
You got anyone special in your life, by the way, hon? You seem like you'd be good for somebody out here.
Everybody is good
You
for
know what?
somebody.
Yes, I do, Eurydice. Things have moved so fast for me lately, I barely stop to think about it, though. It helps not having to go through everything alone. Just knowing I'll see them again soon.
Know what you mean. And hey, that's great. Long as you can still be yourself. I've known too many nymphs. Their whole lives revolved around somebody they loved. I bet whoever it is that loves you, it's because of who you are.
Probably take the Palm Porridge for 4 random boon level ups. I like that more than usually Ambrosia Delights. We could take Refreshing Nectar to level up the rarity of the next 3 boons we would find. But let's just make what we have do better. That's usually usually the best call here. Thunder Dash, Deadly Flourish, Hydraulic Might, and ooh, the Trippy Shot upgrade is huge. Making that 160 base instead of 100 base. That's a good one.
Bye.
That's a good one.
Here he comes.
Thanatos. Oh man, Thanatos, a Trove, and an Infernal Gate all in the same spot.
Your father's forces making trouble for you, Zag?
Yes, they are. Don't look at me like that.
You brazen wretches ought to have turned back.
You definitely ought.
You die next.
It's 2 and 2, fair enough.
Death sentence.
I should try to avoid too much damage here as well. Max health won't help if I die. Oh my god, stop. So many visual effects going on, I can't really tell what's going on. I think I got worse at this game.
There he is.
Oh man, he beat me too. That was just a sloppy mess.
Because my pop never gives his lightning blessings to me, he's quite invested in what happens to you, isn't he?
Blah. Take a third dash. It's always good. Yeah, whatever. Rub it in my face if you have to. I was happy to see you. Regrets.
What again? Let's make this quick.
How many times?
Thank you, Father. Next island.
Given running this game, for me, gonna just usually in the 30 to 45 minute range. If you want to speedrun it, you can definitely be faster than that, but that feels like a pretty solid average to me.
Load it up.
Wait, what the?
Lady Artemis.
Why'd that shockwave have such a delay on it? What? Ooh. Splitting headache. Hangover-affected foes are more likely to take critical damage. Our duo boon with Artemis there. Very, very good. Yeah, I really like the run length in Hades. It's pretty much perfect for me.
Should not have done that. Nice try.
Still cute little Hydra heads. So much area denial.
The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect.
Yeah, we have bonus cast damage now. I'm going to keep taking max health because I feel like I didn't do that enough previously. No wins against extreme measures 4 yet, Koda. We have yet to unlock it. It's Hydra time already. Man. Asphodel always takes so little time, comparatively. Alright, we should be pretty good at this fight, at least.
You look lovely this day or night, Lenny.
Gotta break all the heads so that the center one is vulnerable again. Doing really well with this setup in this fight, at least. That's why we took the concentrated beam for the extra damage against boss-type targets. Gotta watch for the telltale straight-up jump of the Hydra heads being sort of about to slam down for area of effect damage near them.
Artemis!
I'll take
Pew pew! Thanks for taking care of that, Artemis. Used our fully charged God Gauge plus the bonus crit damage from, or bonus crit chance from the Dio boon to make that do extra chunky amounts of damage. Keep the 50 max health trinket for the moment. And I'll take bonus cast damage for a few encounters. I think spending a little bit of money at the Well of Charon can make a nice big difference.
That's it for Asphodel. In the bag.
I especially like the Well of Charon with the Skelly Trinket. Or the... not Skelly Trinket, the Charon Trinket that makes the items from that well last for more encounters. Can make them last for like 14 encounters, which is crazy pants. That's an entire act, essentially. Second hammer here? Oh boy, chariots. Stun them in the Festive Fog, at least. Really? It died and then hit me? No butterflies.
Some modifications to the rail are in order.
Our attack pierces foes and deals more damage for armor, or the Igneous Eden Hellfire radiates more damage in a larger area when we explode our specials. I like piercing fire. We're mostly using the mostly using our attack, so I like making it piercing here. Take a boon from Dio. Still haven't gotten our duo with Zeus, after all, which I would really like. So I'll probably use a reroll to try to force it if we don't get offered it immediately.
There we go. Hades. Hey, got anything else?
Ah, no luck. Could take strong drink. There's 2 fountains left. And it would make them heal more. Or we can take premium vintage for some more health. And the random level up to Thunder Dash. I guess that's fine too. Yeah, I think there's a lot of room for experimentation and making effective use of different trinkets, but it's very easy to fall into the habit of just using 1 or 2. And there's nothing wrong with that either. You are definitely intended to switch trinkets during your run. And I think that is the most powerful way to play, but you don't even need to do that. And if you enjoy, like, using the Pierced Butterfly or the, or whatever the Hermes one is that I don't remember the name of. The Hourglass, I think it's called. That's pretty cool too.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Reroll these 2.
Hate to be ungrateful here.
Yeah, we're just gonna get common rarity boons for the most part. I guess I'll take the common rarity hyper sprint. It's not much of a sturdy duration, but we'll take it. Sidon, sure. Lemon Plume, that's the name of it.
You've come, short one.
That's Lemon Plume's pretty sweet.
This very moment.
Come on, Asterius. We've fought how many times already? What's there to dream about?
No.
Yes.
I dreamed.
I was hoping he'd say this.
In my dream, there was something I had to tell you. Rather, something you have to tell the weapons you wear in your hands. Tell them, I see you overcome the wild and make peace with death.
So that'll be the hidden aspect for the Fists of Malphon, the final weapon aspect.
Hey, I know what that is. That's a waking phrase. So I'm to speak it to Malphon. Wait, why are you helping me?
I don't know whether I'm helping you or not, but in my dream, an ancient hero fought a beast of a man barehanded. They became friends in the end, after a great battle.
Add a trinket. That's an interesting idea, Maniac.
I see you overcome the wild and make peace with death.
So again, 3rd slam coming. Always does either 1 or 3. Never 2. Whoa, 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 whoa. Please slam into the wall, sir. Sir. Sir! There you go.
you.
Well fought.
Actually, his unique dialogue, if we meet him again like this without unlocking the new aspect. Tempting. Tempting.
I knew that I could count on you, nephew. So the ungrateful Theseus, the winsome prize he earned was just some chariot, correct? And he was vanquished on it anyway. That's what he gets. Boasting his prize was greater than any in his mortal days. Puh.
It is a sweet chariot, though. Faster God Gauge charge when we take damage. Random assortment. What did we take from you initially, sir? We saw a boon from you earlier. Okay, what duos are we going to qualify for? Could get Mirage Shot. Could get Sea Storm. And could get exclusive access if we take Tempest Flourish here. I'm just gonna take the Sunken Treasure, honestly.
Yum.
How much is that? You don't even get very much. That's such a mediocre boon. And we're forced to say hi to Patroclus. Or whatever. Where were you last run?
Turns to ash.
Hello.
He's just as obstinate as ever, isn't he? Always refused to budge. He ever tell you of the war in which we fought? I fought, I should say. He could have ended it, but he refused to take up arms.
As perhaps you should have, sir.
Achilles hasn't been particularly forthcoming about his mortal days, no. So he wouldn't fight. I've heard that mortals sometimes frown on that, but why should he have fought if he didn't believe in the cause?
He shared our cause. So what if it was not completely his? If not for his stubbornness, I would have come here just a bit later, I think.
He blames himself for what happened to you, you know. I figured he failed to defend you or something, not that he didn't fight at all. Although he said something about how, once you died, he shortly followed in a rage.
I wouldn't know a thing about that, stranger, for you see, I was already dead. Getting my place here in the afterlife all sorted out. Took quite some time, getting accustomed to all this.
So we can either replenish all of our Death Defiance here. We can take the Hydrolyte Gold, healing us 30% of our max health next 5 chambers, or Cyclops Jerky Select. 60% additional attack damage for the next 10 encounters. Hold on 1 second. Apologies, there's some loud noises going on outside my window, so if you can hear those, I apologize.
Take care then. One of them's not going to like this.
Alright, I've learned my mistakes about siding against Poseidon, so we're going to side with Poseidon here. We can take Sunken Treasure again? Interesting. I'll take Boiling Point. Faster charge on the God Gauge when we take damage.
You really missed an
And
easy
we'll
shot,
try not to die to
Zacharias.
Artemis here.
I will not. You'll see.
Did what I had to do. Guess she's upset.
You're right, I do have Boldy.
Easy.
Not too bad. Hey, Princess Molestia.
I will admit
Mistakes were made back there, so you just don't make them again next time, all right?
Fair enough. I'll reroll these.
I'd like to see more options.
That's a bit better. Hunter's Mark with epic rarity. Or, ooh, support fire. After we cast or hit with an attacker special, fire a seeking arrow. Seeking arrows are going to fire very often with the laser beam. Rocking a lot
What's
here.
in the well this time?
I guess I'll take Yarn of Ariadne to level up the rarity of the next boon we would get. And we will be on our way here.
Fishing point there.
That is a lot of plus speed men's. Fortunately, we got piercing laser beams, so they are all going to get horribly murdered here. But as you can see, the butt lasers, or the butt arrows, are real. Wish they were butt lasers.
Nowhere to hide from me.
Just wish they would stop actually connecting with me.
That one's rearming.
Cool.
Shiny.
50 max health if I can handle not taking any damage. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit.
It's you or me, fishies.
Bot is sleeping, thank you. Good catch there. I will do this. We'll do this thing. The bot going up again.
Mine. It's a sea mare.
Or we can take a, but the Zeus duo indeed. True. You know what? It's a compelling argument. But the Zeus duo. You kind of really want that. We've even got, like, cast damage invested in. Oh, 1 sec. Okay, bot should be up now. Laser is with the controller, it's lock on. I do have kind of full control over where it goes, and I think I can turn off the auto aim too. But it kind of locks on to the nearest target usually. There it is, Scintillating Feast. Our Festifog effects also deal lightning damage periodically to anything within them. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's pretty good. Probably. Probably pretty good. And we get another Zeus boon.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Static Discharge. Lightning effects also make foes jolted. Is pretty good. Take that over the epic rarity, whatever nonsense. And we'll upgrade that from 60 to 96. More than a 50% increase. First palm is often a big deal. What's up, Charon? You too, buddy.
I'll just have a look around.
You too.
Asterius. Theseus.
Avert your eyes, fiend, lest the shining bronze work of the Macedonian should strike you blind. We are prepared to face your devilry.
Prepared for me, really? I've dismantled your ridiculous chariot before. Even Poseidon knows you're just a blowhard with a fancy ride.
How dare you to invoke my Lord Poseidon's name, and to besmirch our complicated past?
Fast.
No god shall ever favor you as he has favored both Asterius and me.
Just trying to focus on Asterius here.
Back, foul demon, or be vanquished. vanquished even faster than you've come to expect.
Bye-bye. Got me good there.
What is the matter, fiend? Is your weak sense of resolve already shaken? No! I just completed the repairs! Olympus, 'tis my time of need!
Dio, you traitor!
Picked up their scent.
I am still...
Theseus is super vulnerable when he gets about down to 25% health. He'll go for a god call, and that's about 10 seconds of him standing completely still, which is your opportunity to dunk his face in. Hey Krakon, I find this is much better played on a controller. Much better played on a controller. Swap out to the, again, the Broken Spear Point, I think, for the final area here. I'll take a little bit of darkness, just for the heal.
Check.
Bunny bots. Okay, timer's still ticking. We're gonna pay out for this Zeus boon.
I'll take it.
I guess we'll take high voltage, making our lightning bolts strike in a larger area. That might make the festive fog a little bit more active. And we have to kind of guess down which passageway we'll find the Satyr Sack for our Cerberus friends. On lower difficulties, I would not call this game too difficult for roguelite standards. I think it takes most people, myself included, about a dozen runs to get their first victory. But once you get the first one, it gets a lot easier with upgrades. So if you talk like max player upgrades on baseline difficulty, I find Hades very consistently winnable.
Oh, I hate this stuff.
Oh, the poison though. That was awkward. Stupid satyrs are brutal, man. Fast. Please stop landing the poison on me. Please.
In the name of Hades. He's offering an exchange.
More sunken treasure. Screw it. Oh yeah, Epic Roadie's not bad. Oh, it even gives you a nectar. Oh, I didn't realize it could give you nectar. It's pretty cool.
Looks like a good
That's
batch.
20 max life. Thanks for the 20 max life. Definitely think that Hades on its baseline is easier than either Slay the Spire or FTL at their baseline.
If I were a Satyr-sack, where would I be?
But that may depend on how well you handle turn-based decision-making versus real-time action, of course.
Yes.
Could sell Splitting Headache for 400 gold. Kind of using that, though. I really need Deadly Flourish.
Wash away my boons.
Only 65 gold? Meh. Meh. Still no win with the sword? I think that's reasonable. Sword's pretty hard to get a win with.
I accept this.
Snagged by that trap at the end there. Hangover makes foes 15% slower is quite nice. Got no rerolls.
The fates say no.
After party, if we're below 34% health after an encounter, so after clearing a fight, this heals you. After party can be really good, especially if you are not using or don't have a lot of death defiances, and you manage to pick up a lot of max health. Lasting Consequences is a heat modifier that reduces healing, so it's being nerfed by that heat modifier. We'll take the slow reduction instead. And I'm gonna buy a boon from Hermes.
Working with my good professional associate, the boatman there, since I don't know how long. Though, let me tell you guys, we haven't had a job quite like this yet.
Side hustle a little bit late, honestly. Don't mind the epic rarity second wind here, or even just a 15% dodge chance on greater evasion would be a good survivability. Let's take second wind. That'll encourage me to fire single arrows, which are easy to build up, and we'll get lots of move speed and dodge chance during the final fight that way. I got destroyed. Ooh, 25 max health. Yes. A little bit of a heal. Let's see. 8 encounters of move speed? We might be able to make that apply for the Hades fight. 3 PM, by the way. Yep, thank you, Failey. I'll, as soon as this runs over, I'll open up the multiplayer game.
Feels sick.
Appreciate the reminder. If you don't mind waiting a couple more minutes, I gotcha. Stop poisoning me! So hard to, especially if you have like a ranged attack of your own, it can be so hard to see those satyr projectiles. I just got sniped. Again. Ah!
Oh, hi. Remember me?
Right
Okay.
there.
Life is good. Life is grand. I don't have the sack, do I?
Working on getting you your treat still, boy.
Nope.
Okay.
Pew pew. Satyrs can't use their attack if they're standing in Festive Fog. They'll get stunned. Only if they have no armor, though. Here's the way up. And we have enough encounters left that if we just choose to fight Dad now, we'll gain the 20% more move speed, which I do greatly appreciate.
Power of Olympus.
And we'll... Ooh, 20% slower slow? Yeah, let's increase the slow on numbing sensation.
Still.
I think that'll be quite relevant for Hades here.
Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
And we'll definitely buff our hangover by 2 more levels, from 6 to 8 damage per half second. Will be quite significant, all told.
The monster's solitary weakness, satyr sacks, proved terribly effective once again.
Got him. Get dogged on, doggo.
I can go.
Get dogged on.
What is it going to take for you to understand that your place is in the house?
Okay, don't dodge. Dodging straight backwards is not effective against a spear, as it turns out. Who knew?
Prepare.
Ow. Also, ow. Cool, you've only made my call stronger. Or something.
I'll take care of this.
Darkness.
Okay. Just in time for the next wave of minions. Wait, did I, like, glitch his minions out there? What happened? He did the summon animation, but nothing appeared. It's weird. Yeah, go to phase 2, Dad.
Blast you.
Hey, Baldy.
Lord Hades himself. Was that your foolish doing? Poseidon.
Wait, he accused Poseidon of that? What? What is this? You got some beef with Poseidon? Definitely feeling the extra slow we've got from the numbing sensation. Oh dear. Got that defiances, we're good. Not actually sure how I dodged that one.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, you.
And he spins that up so fast. Okay.
Vanquished again. By my own fool kin.
GG.
There is no escape.
I did it.
By my father's name. E.G. GG. Got the speedy boons. Call upon the power. Nope.
Zagreus, you're back.
I am, despite your instructions.
Of everything down in that gloomy house, I miss old Cerberus the most, I think. But I miss other things as well. The lack of light was gentler on my skin, not being as cold. And Nyx and her young sons. It was all very odd, but...
Oh, there's another one behind the house? Dang it.
Mother, in Father's bedchambers. Mind you, there's almost nothing there, just neatly sorted rows of all his samey capes. But on his nightstand is a portrait of you, wearing a regal crown of red laurels. A queen.
All his samey capes.
I was fitted for those garments when I first arrived. They were not my customary style. So Hades has a portrait of me still. Why would he put it back on display now?
No, he's never let anybody in his bedchambers. I broke in, don't you see? He didn't put your portrait back on display. It's always been there, ever since you left. So, Mother, why do you suppose he would do that?
Because he loves me still. Is that what you want me to say?
It's all just an ill-fated attempt to get our parents back together.
Have you ever loved him yourself?
All I really wanted was to leave Olympus. I didn't exactly abscond. I doubt I had much of a choice, but I went willingly. Perhaps Zeus knew how I felt, and thought he was doing me a favor. As for Hades, I grew to love him, yes. He always gave me my space.
Won't you please talk to him? Or visit Cerberus again, or Nyx? As for Olympus, surely all of you can figure something out.
I just don't know, my son. Olympus is behind me. And the underworld. I cannot imagine I would be very welcome there after all this time.
But you are the queen.
Long live the queen. GG. Back to the House of Hades we go. Gotta be getting really close.
You are the queen.
Gotta be getting really close. That is here, but has nothing new to say. Interesting. Than has something to say, though.
Have to tell you something, Than. My birth mother, she didn't abandon me. Or at least, she didn't think she did.
She didn't think she did? What are you talking about, Zach? She left when you were born, was never seen or spoken of again until all this with you.
Well, it turns out she never knew I was alive at all. Complications when I was born. She had been struggling already here, and it was all too much, I guess. By the time Nyx brought me back, my mother was long gone.
What? But Mother Nyx and your father, they could have sent for her, let her know. They must have known where she went.
Nyx knew, but Father must have convinced her that that it would be for the best if she never found out about me. So she could live in peace, away from all of this, and away from Olympus.
That's a lot to take in.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Alrighty, I think I'm gonna do maybe one more, like, quick
Chef is going to want this fish.
quick run of Hades. But before I do that, I'm going to take a short break, refill my water, stretch my legs, and make sure my Factorio game is set up. We'll be switching on over to that pretty shortly here. So I'm going to take a quick break, encourage you all to do the same. Be right back, everybody. Don't go nowhere. Wait. Keyboard? Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thank you so much for that patience.
That definitely came to pass.
See God's spite. Vanquish extreme measures Theseus, then seek Poseidon. We finally got that. But I've heard... Captain, I've heard that we unlocked a new,
Malphon, I see
thingy.
you overcome the wild and make peace with death. The hidden
Aspect
of an ancient god king.
of Gilgamesh. You have the Claws of Enkidu, whose dash upper can maim foes. Heavy attack, +2 rapid dash charges, dash upper inflicts maim. Foes take 25% more damage, but deal 50% more damage for 4 seconds, then take a burst of damage. Interesting. Or wait, we didn't actually equip it.
Grant me the aspect of Gilgamesh.
Didn't actually unlock it either.
What happened to your mitts, boyo?
Ooh. Swipey AoE. For 60 base damage. Okay. Y for Rising Cutter. Bonk. Okay.
Vertebrae.
Hold A to... Whoa! Hold A to dash rapidly.
Oh, I felt that deep down in my jaw.
Mini dash. And I can do them one at a time if I want to. So you get +2 dashes with this thing, which is crazy pants. And then dash upper inflicts the maim, causing enemies to take more damage, but also deal more damage. So you gotta be really careful with that. Cool.
Good as new.
So that, and then they've got an icon over them, and when it wears off, they take 100 damage. Investing more Titan Blood will upgrade the maim damage. For now, we're just gonna roll with base tier upgrades on it, and try it out. Oh, I can see this being really good with the alt dash, actually. Let's take a look at that. That's what? Ruthless Reflex. Gain more damage and dodge chance for 2 seconds after we dash just before getting hit. So that gives us 3 instead of 4. But then we get the big dodge bonus. I think that's probably going to be a really good idea. Let's do it up. Heat seems fine.
What could go wrong?
And a hammer to start.
New styles for the twin fists.
Hold special for longer range. And up to 100% base damage. Explosive dash upper. I wonder if that implies maim in an area. Or we could take good old breaching cross, which is excellent. Our dash strike pierces foes and deals way more damage to armor. Does do maim in an AoE. Okay, I gotta try that.
This should work.
I gotta try that. Slice and dice.
Right.
We get a boon from Dio to start. Not who I would have preferred to take a boon from at the beginning, but okay.
Who dies next?
Swipey, swipey.
Whoa, Sang, I bet you could use a little pick-me-up right about now, and I am here to offer you whichever one you please.
Sounds good.
Commander, one of our most valued.
I'm already drunken dash. I'll take the Festifug again.
Continued support of the XCOM.
Watsy Woo, thank you so much for the 15 months. Hey! These are some good games. Alright, I'm gonna bungle the double palm on the cast again. Let's find out.
Exclusive access.
I'd like to see you dodge the following.
The following.
They won't harm a hair on my head.
Miserable fools.
Yes.
So, doubling the damage of our Festive Fog sounds awesome. And I wouldn't mind crit attacks. So we'll take a boon from Artemis here.
Artemis.
You've never even seen the woods, have you? I hope you do someday. You could meet Callisto and the others. It's quite beautiful and green and calm. It's... Anyway.
Do Artemis Ares boon. It is pretty good, I think. That is Hunting Blades, right? Your cast creates a faster blade rift seeking the nearest foe. Pretty cool. You gotta get the Ares cast first, and we just haven't seen that in a really long time. More damage dash strike seems kind of appropriate, actually. Or crit uppercuts, which is also pretty fine. The crit uppercuts.
Artemis, guide my hand. Let's fish.
200 gold's not enough to go to a shop. And feel good about it, so we'll take this pomegranate.
That's a bite. Hellfish.
I like this sword weapon
good enough to eat.
16% more crit damage or 30 more damage on the cast. Let's just keep upgrading the cast. Gonna incentivize us to take Chaos Gates. Fishing in this game gives you currencies for unlocks. Gems, darkness, not darkness, gems, keys, and nectar. Got him.
Don't work yourself too hard down there, you promise, little godling? We need you in good shape and spirits on Olympus here.
Heartbreak Strike. Our attack deals 70% more damage and inflicts weaken. I think is just fine. And we're able to combo that with... What boons do we have? We've got Deadly Flourish, so we can get Heart Rend. Crits do even more to foes who are weak. Not that useful. But now we got Purple Swipes. And a bit more money. Max health off the darkness here. Swipey, swipey. Another boon from Aphrodite. Don't mind if I do. Okay, if you're going to offer it to me that early, sure. We'll take a duo boon in Chamber 9, causing our
hit the spot.
Critical effects to do more damage to foes who are weak. Sounds awesome. Swipe or no swiping?
Must say, Prince Ed, the free life sure does have its perks down here. This place really isn't as bad as it's cracked up to be.
Glad to hear it, sir. But you're still here, the same as ever. Is it really all that different from the way it always was?
Well, it used to be I'd have to start heaving boldly there at any point if the Fury Sisters decided to show up. But now, I just get to relax, chat a bit with the other shades, and give you one of these when you're in the area.
Why, thank you. I'll take some obols.
That I can do.
Thank you, mate.
Boldy, what do you got for me today?
Sometimes a conversation with a friend is its own reward, isn't that right, Boldy?
So to block with a shield Sparta Cry, if you're charging your Bull Rush with the attack, you hold your shield in front of you, and any attacks that hit you from the front while you're charging Bull Rush get blocked. You can seriously tank behind it really effectively. So I highly recommend giving it a try if you haven't experimented with that yet. Dodged. I haven't been using the Rend too much.
Nice. That's better.
2 boons for the price of 1. How can I say no?
How bad could it be?
Why you?
Apologies if there's any background noise, by the way. Swipes are so good. Destroyed.
Fine. Help yourself.
There we go. The gods want me to pick a favorite.
Still upgrade the Dash Strike, which I don't mind, or even more damage on crits. Take the bonus dash damage.
Better hide.
Oh, come on, Zag. And here I thought that we were cool. You hurt my pride there, man. I guess I'm gonna have to hurt yours.
We're still mates, right, Dionysus? Time to win him over.
Ouch.
I figured this time I'd stay mad at you for sure, man, but you know what? I just couldn't. No matter how hard I tried.
Hardest god to upset? Ooh, I particularly hate pissing off Aphrodite, because those homing, Ooh. Epic Rarity DOA, nice. Those homing projectiles she fires are brutal.
Let's see.
Totally brutal. Poseidon's similarly nasty. Random Divine Dash? We already have a dash thing, right? 90% less damage from traps actually sounds awesome. I'll just take that. Thank you very much.
Hello, Fury Sisters.
A boon tailored specifically for me at long last. No, I can just swipe those. Swipe left to ignore Tizimini. Get out of here.
Hope she won't be back anytime soon.
Easy peasy. Poison is not trap damage, no, but lava is. Lava is trap damage.
My keepsakes.
What thing do I want to work on? Let's take the Bone Hourglass and extend the Well of Charon items. I don't use that often enough. Use that often enough.
Heading up.
Die for fun, hitting us up with a dad joke first of the stream. Why can't Poseidon score a date with Aphrodite? Because whenever he asks, clams up.
The Asphodel Meadows.
Solid learning impression, Migashu. Swipe, swipe. Did that to myself.
Zach, you should know by now that when it comes to feasting, it's yours truly here who puts on the best performance. But I do have Lady Aphrodite's help.
Do you now?
Wine does have a rather special way of making everybody look even more beautiful than ever, Dionysus dear. And from such beauty, why long-lasting love is born. And also shorter-lasting love, much of the time.
Much of the time. Yeah, that's real. Oh man, and we got Blackout too. Hangover afflicted foes take more damage in Festive Fog. How do I apply Hangover? Do I have any way to do that? Oh yeah, I have Dio's Aid. Okay. Or Low Tolerance. Our Hangover effects can stack more times against foes who are weak. Both of these are great, quite frankly. Both of them mean that we want more ways to apply Hangover as well. But the call will work really well. Both of these awesome. I think I'm going to take the Blackout here.
Strong stuff.
I'm going to take the Blackout here. But note that they were both very good.
You dare? There. Satisfied?
Yes.
And my keep.
Level up my boons! Timer already really low? We have more than 9 minutes. Got plenty of time.
Hey, Your Royal Majesty. I must say, you've accomplished some truly amazing feats, according to Orphe at least. But don't worry, your secrets.
I also find Asphodel the easiest one
No, he's been boasting of my fabricated exploits
to beat
you.
quickly.
I've tried to tell him I was only joking with him, but now he just thinks I'm being modest.
The lies are spreading.
That modesty won't get you anywhere with me either, hun. Your greatness. I'm honored to merely be in the presence of one with so many wild exploits to
No
see
time
or
like the
speak
present.
of.
Almost always go with palm porridge here. Up to 4 random boons, gain +1 level. We score Hunter Dash, Deadly Flourish, Trippy Shot, and Heartbreak Strike. 90% attack now. 252 Festive Fog damage, plus 70% on the Dash Strike. Didn't hit the 8, unfortunately, but that's fine.
See you again.
Well, see ya.
Yeah, extra time now carries over, which is a big, big benefit. I find that first rank of the timer is pretty free in terms of heat. I'd much rather have this timer than have the enemies deal 20% more damage, which is what I would need to do to get another point of heat, you know? We got Athena or a Chaos Gate. I'm gonna take the Chaos Gate.
I can take it.
You do get rewards for beating high heat runs, bounties they're called. The main way that you get Titan Blood, Ambrosia, and Diamonds is by steadily raising the heat levels.
Prior to your intervention, son of Hades, I expected that the goddess snakes had forgotten about me. Whether purposefully or from passage of time. I believed that to be forgotten was the one true inevitability. Perhaps, however, I was incorrect.
Hey Rob the Hungry, uptime on streams got rolled out globally like, I want to say a few months ago. Hey, bonus cast damage, exactly what I was hoping for here. Take excruciating shot and be pretty content with it. And more Artemis or more Aphrodite? We want the Aphrodite duo, so we'll take the Aphrodite here. Yes, we have attempted and beaten a 32 heat run. I feel like I need to do it again, though. Gotta do another one. We take bonus damage right now, which is a little bit sketchy. Whoa, this is
Thought Void Stones didn't get this big.
new.
It's the barge of death.
Okay. It's like a variation on the barge. Interesting.
Thank you.
That was new.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Weak effect lasts longer. Weak is 15% more potent, which I believe means, what? Weak is already 30% less, so this would be 45% less damage? Heck yeah. And since we're applying it with the swipe, we don't need the bonus duration, but massive, massive increase in the benefit? Absolutely. Didn't actually have a middle management effect. Okay. So it'll always be that case, as long as I'm playing with middle management. Makes sense? Dang it. That did damage to me, and I got a near bonus from it. I'm not really sure how that works. It was a near miss. So near to being a miss that it was actually a hit.
There's not much new worth mentioning up here, though. Looks like you have got your hands full down there, boss.
Give me side hustle. Ooh, auto god gauge charge. Actually huge. 1% every 1.5 seconds. Since that's our only way to apply hangover, which is an enormous amount of our damage.
Just what I need.
I'm really in. Also, 11 chambers of hydrolite. 8% health restored when we enter the next chamber. 11 times is ridiculous. Let's take 14 encounters of more cast damage and 14 encounters of more damage to armor as well. Take real advantage of the skull trinket from Charon there. And I'm going to take max health, because I have very little max health. It was nearly a miss. Oh, and it's friggin' learny time, too. Selling a boon to get another hangover application makes sense. Like, deliberately sell off something and try to replace it with a hangover boon? That could make sense, honestly.
Much better.
I don't know if I'll end up doing that. It require too much thinking.
If only you knew just how I feel, Ernie.
Whoa, that's a lot of damage. When we combine everything.
Any more heads you'd like chopped off? No?
That is a lot of damage. Gonna keep the Charon trinket. Let's just gain another bonus cast for 14 encounters. Sound good? Sounds good to me. Should make it easier to get Festive Fog effects. But now we've got all these really powerful modifiers in play for basically the entirety of Elysium.
Nice and cool up here.
Palm, or give me the Daedalus Hammer, please. Oh, hell no. Illusory chariots. Sounds difficult to deal with.
Time to fix up these fists.
Attack deals +5 base damage for each consecutive hit on a foe. After using our special, deal 90 damage in an area where we land, or our Dash Strike pierces foes and deals 10 times damage to armor. I take the Breaching Cross, because it's super helpful for dealing with elite encounters, especially in Elysium. You can just instantly rend the armor from a foe. It's so good. Like these guys, for example. Not a problem with Breaching Cross. Not if I use it correctly. Especially with Festive Fog, it allows me to strip the armor off of foes really, really easily, and then I can just disable them with this stun on the fog. More money. Better.
I won't miss a couple coins. What's for sale?
Okay, I'm gonna buy the Flame Wheels release just because it's Fated choice. We're gonna take more Hydrolite. And if I stack Prometheus Stone... Oh, that gives me 3? I thought that would increase the duration of the one we already had, but that's fine. Sure, that's fine.
There you are, gigantic soul catcher.
Oh, wow. So much for that elite encounter.
I'll keep my soul for now, thanks.
Support fire? Sure. After we attack or hit with a caster's special, fire a special Doom Arrow. There's something. No need for Patroclus since we haven't lost any Death Defiance at all. Haven't even come close, quite frankly.
No.
I did that wrong. Think butterflies, get out of here. I've got double Hydrolite, it's okay. This is the final aspect for the Twin Fist, that's right, Load Story 1.
I have arrived.
That's right.
You've come this far, now let's make sure you go the distance, Sag.
I'll send you to the lowest depths.
I'll also do that.
Me too.
I'm empty.
Really?
You. Certainly.
We don't need to be trying so hard to get the kills that I take damage myself. Right, just saying. Get him, Dan.
That's one less.
Okay.
Hear me, you still have authority.
The splitting headache. Hangover afflicted foes are more likely to take critical damage. I will definitely take the duo boon being offered.
You held your own, I guess.
I guess.
Till next time.
Still need more ways to apply the hangover, but at least we have auto god gauge charge, right? There were no shops or anything here. We'll take, honestly, more money.
I can't. Stay dead.
Got enormous cast damage, apparently. That wasn't the real one. Swap out the dash for Geodash? I think I agree. That would be super worth.
Coin for Charon.
2 boons? Better than 1. 11 encounters to,
should be useful.
To drop stuff. Special damage, whatever. Yarn of Ariadne. Honestly, for 70 gold, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. I find Athena really easy to deal with as the pissed off party here, so we'll say hi to Artemis first.
Any other boons for me?
Right, Deadly Strike again. 2% pressure points. That's so sad. Guess we'll take the Hunter Instinct.
No one in our family can avoid taking sides forever, Zagreus. But you can take the more sensible side at least.
Lady Athena, I'm sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
Let's give her a show then.
I think those arrows only do 4 damage. The giant purple ones. Did I just see the arrow trap crit for 1200? We got Boldy too. I did forget that we had Boldy. Been totally forgetting to use Boldy this entire run.
Stuck.
I see no benefit to staying angry, cousin. I promised Nyx that I would help rather than hinder you.
Fine dash. Actually, 20% Proud Bearing is awesome. Starting each encounter with our God Gauge partially full helps get the Hangover synergies online more easily. Another boon from Athena, or a shop, or a palm. Take the shop. And I believe it's, yeah, boss time now. Boss time now.
Pleasure doing business.
Okay, 3% pressure points I will take. 3% chance for all of our damage to crits.
Take care on, mate. Wanted to thank you once again for the fine hourglass you gave to me before. It's been very handy with those wells of yours.
Good talk.
Well, cheers.
What are those bestial gloves of yours,
Bestial.
blackguard? Beginning to show more of your true and savage nature here, perhaps?
Perhaps.
No. He bears the twin fists in the aspect of a king called Gilgamesh. That king, he too wrestled a beast-like man, who then became a friend. Maybe that's why I knew this fight would come.
What are you telling me, Asterius? Now is certainly not a good time for waxing philosophical, I think. And surely this King Gilgamesh of whom you speak is much more competent a fighter than this filth.
Surely. Oops.
There, demon!
Swipey swipey.
You and me, King.
Don't get run over by the chariot. It's the main goal. I'm getting run over by the chariot. Explicitly asked for not this.
You scratched the detailing!
Every so often he'll taunt us. That's our opportunity to really hit him.
Foul demon! We shall thwart your each and every trespass of Elysium!
Like that.
No, not again! Olympus, vengeance for the Macedonian!
How could you?
Fair enough. Took one little hit in there.
They say to
And then he dropped a heal. How appropriate.
Hope you enjoyed the show, my good shade.
That's alright. Did forget to summon Boldy there. Well, I'm gonna keep the Bone Hourglass. I like the extended duration on stuff here. And even get another Boldy summon for 40 gold. That's super worth it because they give back 30.
There.
We'll do that. Alright, on to the final area. Almost done with Hades here. At the end of this run, we'll be switching it on over to Factorio, our community game for the month. But first, we gotta find the Satyr Sack.
Hi.
There's not too many wells and sticks, but being able to get a well bonus for the Hades fight is, like, kind of ridiculous. To finish a run in Factorio? We will absolutely not be finishing a run in Factorio. No. I have no idea how far we're gonna get, but it won't be to the end. I can guarantee you that much.
Moment, thanks.
I am no Factorio speedrunner.
Not now.
What? How am I poisoned again? Rude.
You're gone.
Sooner than anticipated, cousin, and my estimations seldom are inaccurate. All for the best, of course. Perhaps you're simply faster than I thought.
A boon for a boon.
Epic Rarity Divine Strike. Interesting. Big Holy Shield. After we take damage, damage foes around us and briefly deflect.
Wisdom guide me.
Guess that's
Enough
fine.
of this place.
Good for face tanking with.
Which tunnel?
Cool. Rats.
I'm out. There.
That trap only did 3 damage because of Athena Boon. Thank goodness.
Okay.
Holy! How do I always forget? That's the important question.
I owe you one.
Get the stuff. Alright, it's imperative that Boldy be
Gotta keep searching.
summoned basically immediately here.
Maybe this way.
Might buy the diamond, by the way.
Sisyphus. Not yet.
here beside you, Prince.
Poor rat. Oh, squishy, squishy. Okay, gotta go. Pick up the pace. I want to end this run. It's Factorio time, and I'm excited.
Gimme.
We've learned how to do manual labor. How's it going, Teak? The man, the myth, the legend himself. We've also learned how to die. Did you learn how to get squished by a train? Because this is an important learn to do.
Can't do that.
Wait, where'd it go? You are. Squish that stupid rat. That's really hard to kill. The big old jerk is what it is. Right, you know what? I'll buy a diamond.
Cheers, mate.
And I will definitely buy, fully loaded, 2 extra bloodstones for our cast. Beautiful. Thanks for the free legendary. Go to the room that's more likely to have the Cerberus sack. Squished him.
Not now.
Oh, wait, we're not done.
Not yet.
I think it's more likely anyway. From what I remember, it's more likely to appear in a non-elite room, but you know, that might not actually be real knowledge. I might have just made that up.
I can't.
Free-ish legendary.
Some of Charon's wares.
And 14 encounters of 1 more cast, so we have 4 casts for the Hades fight. Amazing. Okay, we did not get it, so we got a fairly unlucky, nice 2,000 crit, by the way.
Set.
Yes, upgrade Proud Bearing so we can actually use our call right at the start. What can I sell here?
Let's think about this.
Nothing I care about. More time to summon Boldy, that's right. More time to go fishing.
Come on out.
It's a scoofa.
Fine catch.
Alright, I'll be right over there, Teak. Fear not. I like support fire because it takes out these little Dirk Bros. The little rats. Good times.
There's the
Here
sack,
we are.
finally.
Cedar sack at last.
Goes down smooth.
Tell me this is the duo as well.
Nice.
Oh! Unhealthy fixation. Our weak effects also have a 15% chance to charm foes. A lot of legendaries on this run. Got Blackout fully loaded and Unhealthy fixation. That's pretty cool.
Back I go.
And since our weak is our base attack, that's going to apply a lot of the time. 37% God Gauge? Don't mind if I do.
Each violent countenance of Cerberus agrees the satyr sack must be destroyed.
Get it. You can charm Hades, and it's good. It's real good. Alright, this is gonna be a fun boss fight.
Alright, we made it, Malphon. Appreciate you lending me the might of Gilgamesh.
Oh. That's a cool effect.
I have done virtually everything within my power to prevent this. All of it. For nothing. The Fates were not content to saddle me within the earth. They mock me still.
Maybe they just think you're in the wrong, and that you're an obstinate, overbearing, and miserable excuse for a husband and father.
Wow, savage.
Don't you understand I'm trying to fix the problems you caused, since you're so unwilling to do it yourself?
You're right. I was unwilling. I made my choices in all this. I loved her, yes. I loved her terribly. But now, it seems I'm merely delaying the inevitable. Go then. Go to her. But should harm befall her, I shall bring my worst wrath upon whomever is to blame, including you.
Ominous.
What? You're letting me go just like that? You're just afraid of getting struck down again. You're serious?
Go. Before I reconsider.
He lets me by. Story time, I guess.
Not this time.
Okay.
Goodbye, Father.
Bye, Dad. Only don't follow me. That would have been a sweet fight. Oh well. Did we just skip the fight? I mean, Dad skipped the fight. Dad chose not to.
Is that you?
Mother?
No fish back here.
Mother, wait. What is all this?
Oh, Zagreus, I almost missed you. Truthfully, I hoped that I could make it a surprise.
Make what a surprise?
My arrival. I'm going. To your home. To Cerberus. Nyx. Your father.
What's the worst that could happen?
You're... really? Mother, you're serious?
I am. Now, if you could just help me pack up my remaining things. Only a few loose odds I'm bringing, just in case. If we hurry, maybe you could join me, rather than return the customary way. Not something a mother ever wants to see.
Join you? But wait, how are you going to get back? I hadn't thought that far ahead.
Just so happens I know somebody who can give us a ride.
Cerberus?
Charon?
Charon. Even better.
Doubtless he has pressing matters to attend to. So let's not keep him waiting any longer, son. Come on, then.
That's how he's gonna get home anyway, honestly. Let's go.
I'm still alive. But how?
You're on the River Styx. No longer in the mortal realm entirely.
Have you had your house next to the River Styx this whole time?
I can't believe that this is happening.
I know. My heart is racing. Nothing like a river journey to remind oneself that there's no turning back.
Seriously. Though, even after all of this, It's like we only just met. I have so many questions for you still.
We'll have plenty of time for them, I think. For now, best we keep quiet. Pretend we're just a couple of dead souls on their final voyage.
The jams, though.
Wait, isn't this Eurydice and Orpheus?
Snow everywhere. Mother.
Wow. GG. Daggery Skelly additional voices, Darren Korb. Don't recognize any other of the names in the voice acting here. You got like Discord moderators in the credits. I like that. Gee. And right back here.
We're here.
We're not done yet, though.
This is embarrassing, but I don't know the way to get back in. Except, you know, the customary way.
Dying. He's never tried. And Lord Deluxe, overall, I think Hades is one of the most well polished and put together games that I've played. Really, really, really well made experience from start to finish.
That's quite all right. I do. In the name of Persephone the Queen, open the gates!
Open the door! Alright. A warm welcome?
I spent many days tending this garden. Or nights? Quite difficult to tell the time here. But it's held on longer than I would have expected. Cerberus?
Have we ever seen Dad's bare feet before?
Persephone.
They look weird.
Are
those slippers, or your feet just look like... Oh, our feet do too, I guess. We have our dad's feet. I never realized that.
Cerberus, I missed you so. And dutiful as ever, aren't you?
I'm sorry.
Whoa.
Know that I am sorry.
He's never said that before.
Hades, you look tired. Though I am not the only one you ought to be apologizing to.
I know. I know why. Why have you returned? If Olympus, if your mother discovers what happened, not even Zeus, not even he could stop what would transpire here.
Oh, I have a thought or two about how we can settle that. Though I shall need for you and Zagreus to cooperate with me on a solution. Or, if you'd rather, I could just return the way I came.
A solution? What, do you intend to have them over for ambrosia? Not even you can fix a broken family, Persephone.
You're right, Hades. I can't. Certainly not by myself. So are you going to help me or what?
I would do anything that you would ask of me.
Then first, talk to your son.
Zagreus, you have already met Persephone, our queen. I expect for you to show deference to her at all times.
I don't think that's what she meant.
Wow, Father, you called me by my name. What is this strange sensation that I feel? Perhaps it's this deference of which you speak.
Oh, stop it, both of you! Don't make me regret this, Hades. Speak honestly with him. About yourself, not me. Go on.
Yes, Zagreus. I know there have been times when I've let my mood reflect on you. I showed very little patience. Questioned your judgment, often when my own was flawed. Thus, I apologize to you, my son. I have no excuses, and I ask no forgiveness.
What about the part where you lied to me about Mother? Do you apologize for that? Your foul moods inventing them on me. I've long since come to expect that from you, and I resented you for it. But I always thought you're honest.
Your mother did not come here willingly when we originally met. When she left, believing you were stillborn, the decision was final. I believed that she was better off without the lot of us, Olympus included. Deceiving both of you. It tore against my being, but it needed to be done.
So you say.
Well, you didn't need to vent all that inner turmoil onto me throughout my life. Though, I think I understand. I only wish I could have understood sooner. So, what now? I've grown so used to ransacking your domain, I think I'm really going to miss it.
About that. Your ransacking revealed many flaws in our security. The types that never get into reports. Our reputation rides on there being no escape from here. Would you keep trying to break free?
Please don't break our core gun content loop.
Sake, but for this realm.
You have to keep playing the game. Or it doesn't work as a game anymore. So just keep doing what you were doing, but know that it's different now.
Zagreus, if you keep fighting out of here, it shall help keep appearances that everything is as it always was.
Question, Father. Let's say I accept. When next I reach the surface, is it still going to be you waiting up there?
Ah, boy. If you think for an instant that I shall go easier on you because of this, you'll soon learn otherwise.
So I just battle to the surface and repeatedly kill my own father then?
You have it half correct.
Get killed by my own father, more like.
Perhaps you'll also tend to my little cottage while you're in the area. The garden doesn't take much care at all. I'd like to keep the place in decent shape, in case I cannot suffer this for long.
Well, I guess I'll see what I can do.
Just do the best you can. And clearly I've work to do as well. We have a lot of it ahead of us, I'd say. So, shall we get started then?
Let's.
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, reunited with his
Got a
long-lost
spear.
bride, Persephone, the queen. And together with their firstborn son, Prince Zagreus, they would go on to reign eternally beneath the earth, in relative harmony. The queen's return marked an occasion of enthusiastic joy, so much as possible in that dark, gloom-filled realm of the dead. And even after all this time, Olympus never did discover what transpired there, in the underworld.
They all lived happily ever after.
After all this time, it's only been a few days. But it's been good. Mother and father are back together, made some new friends, got this fancy painting. Easy. All is well in the underworld.
Queen returned. Nailed it. Now we can admire.
I can't entirely get used to seeing us together like this.
Still an epilogue and still greater challenges to tackle here in Hades. I believe... That looked like a visual glitch, was it? Oh, everybody has something new to say, as they should. Hey, Mom!
You hung the painting where I asked.
Somebody talked about gifting.
Mother, was it always custom in Father's house to secretly give nectar to those you care about? I guess it also could have been a thing on Olympus. Look, I wanted you to have this. I'm so glad I found you.
Oh, Zagreus, you're so thoughtful, truly.
What is that
Your
outfit?
father never permitted nectar out in the open, so
Excuse
I've
me?
practically forgotten its savor. Though, just a moment. I have something for you, too.
Skull shoulder pads? Really, Mom? Okay.
Oh, Mother, thank you.
And we got a... I'm not actually sure what that is.
So far, Mother, reacclimating to all this. You said before it was a struggle. Must be very strange being back. Being in darkness all the time.
You know, I think it's gone all right so far. Thank you for asking, son.
Queen of the Underworld.
Everyone has been quite welcoming. The darkness is a pleasant change of pace. And while the stress can be a little difficult to move in, I quite like it.
That's good to hear. I have to admit I was a little worried you'd be desperate to return to your cottage by now. This place can be a little much.
I'm sure it can. And I do miss my little cottage here and there, but I think I'm through running away. There may be times when it is necessary, of course. But no matter how far you run, it doesn't make your problems go away. You taught me that, you know?
I did, but I tried desperately to run away myself. Oh.
It's true, I do have 2 dog skulls on my shoulder, and I also have a skull belt. So, honestly, yeah, it does fit with the theme.
Indeed.
Is it a triple? No, it's just 2. Oh, no, it is 3. You're right. Alright.
Greetings, Father. So, I can just head on out there again whenever I want. Don't need to stick to any rigid schedule.
Your unpredictability is one of your assets. Our defenses must always be on guard. So yes, go about your business as you best see fit.
And the Olympians are going to keep helping me, thinking I'm trying to get away from you to them. We can't keep this up with them forever, you know.
I do. Your mother, the Queen, is working on that.
Working on it, huh? Okay, I still don't see extreme measures available here as a new purchase.
Well, look at you, boy. Never seen you quite so perky, relatively speaking, of course. Big tough guy like yourself. You must have missed Mother just as much as she missed you.
Still more ending, alright.
Plenty of time for catching up on things now.
Fair enough.
The monstrous triple-headed beast of Hades would perhaps be overcome with pure emotion by the joyous circumstances, were he only capable of this.
How dare you, sir?
Thank you, narrator.
I'll take that deal.
Alright, I'd love to listen to everybody talk here, but we do have Factorio we need to get to, so I am gonna hold off on some of this dialogue until next time. But for now, that is going to be it for Hades, and we're going to transition on over to our community game this month, Factorio. Let's take a quick look at that keepsake, though, before we do head out here.
Who's this handsome
What's
fella?
that one there?
After every 6 encounters, gain +1 level to a random boon. Now, that is very good. And I assume that'll get down to like 5 and then 4 encounters. That's a crazy good trinket. That's a crazy good trinket. I bet there's a way to build around this and like take only a couple of boons and get them crazy leveled up. That sounds cool. That sounds really, really cool. But that is gonna be it for Hades here. Let's switch it on up to some Factorio. And let's see if Sneaky Teak is around for some voice chatting. September community game. Dates. Sweet, let's do it up. Let's do it up.
Yo.
Yo.
What is up?
How is it going, Sir Sneaky Teak?
I have died many times.
Many times you have died.
Yeah, I no longer fear death.
That is a
nice.
smart approach, I think.
Yeah, I asked if there was manual labor that I could do, and they said click on stuff.
Click
so
on stuff.
I went far north, and I found very many rat creatures.
Oh god.
But they clicked on me.
I'm being shot. Help.
Yes, this is what it's like here.
Help.
Welcome to hell, Baylor.
The gank squad has arrived.
Welcome.
Oh no, what have they done?
Spawn campers.
Oh gosh.
We made this for you.
Boomer, Zuthus, and Phaley are here causing chaos at the ship we crash land on. Who else is in here? So we got Sneaky Teak. Looks like there's 5 of us here in our Factorio game.
I was on a quest.
A quest.
Have you played this game?
I have played many hundred of hour in Factorio, usually with just close friends in kind of private multiplayer. Let me tweak something real quick. I actually have my sounds off in Factorio, so let's fix that.
This was my first hour. I had to learn how to pick things up.
Yeah, it sounds like you've been learning the ropes the hard way. Speaking of Lodestar 81 wants a dad joke, what do you call it when you join a Factorio game and all of the moderators attempt to play a prank where they kill you? I'd say they're just ganking my chain. Oof.
I'm injured.
Injured. Everybody's injured.
Oh god.
So, Factorio, it's a game where we crash land on a deserted planet. And your immediate task, as I'm gonna call it, Mr. Industry, is basically what we are here. Obviously, the first thing you do, landing on a completely untouched planet you've never been on before, is exploit all of the natural resources as hard as possible with an evolving industry. That sounds...
We are Ferngully. The trees don't regrow.
The trees don't come back, and neither does the ore, but the biters do. The native inhabitants of this land, who I see that you are discovering up to the north.
Can you
here.
harvest them for fuel?
There used to be stuff you could get out of them. I don't know if you still can.
Because that's the unlimited energy machine right there. Trees don't grow back, but bugs do.
Something about Argent Energy, maybe? Just open a portal to harvest bugs forever.
Oh my gosh.
So the basics of Factorio, we've kind of jumped ahead a little bit here. I see that we've got a working-ish iron mines, which I'm going to make some improvements to. Maybe, if I can. We've got burner mining drills. I think looks like we just set up electricity relatively recently. Where the heck is that?
Baylor, I ran out of ammo. I'm bringing pets.
You should. You should. So to explain, I guess, to both Teak and the core viewers here, this Factorio is very much a game of... It's kind of like a puzzle game, almost, except you're building the puzzle dynamically as you go. You've got these natural resources, scattered iron deposits, coal deposits, copper deposits, and you can craft them into all sorts of different things, including simple machines like inserters that move stuff, or assembly machines that turn them into more advanced products. And the goal is usually to set up a self-sustaining, self-powered factory that can take what you need and turn it into what you want.
What do you want?
What do we want? Usually what we want is science. Belts. Let's see what we have. What do we have so far?
I think I'd like to get back on this plane.
Just get off this planet. So I see we've got a basic setup to create red science, looks like. And do we have any green going on? Science is one of the first things you try to set up in a Factorio game. Red science is pretty simple, right? Takes just iron gear wheels, which take iron plates and copper plates, right? So you have to combine the two. And it looks like we've got that. Just going to kind of follow our production line and see if I can make sense of it. So we've got iron that's half coal-powered and being upgraded by the team here, which is coming over to be smelted, and we have that being automatically done with coal. Kind of a crazy-looking mechanism, but hey, it works. We got lots of iron plates going, and some copper plates, which are being brought over. Oh man, we got like underground belts and everything. This is messy, and I like it. This is exactly what I was hoping to see. Kind of total chaos here. Okay, so copper plates go frickin' all over the place. We're making circuits. That's good. We're making a little bit of red science. And by a little bit, we do truly mean just a little bit. And that is trying to come over here to be turned into science. But it's obviously that green science is missing. So that is the next major challenge, I think, for
Baylor demonstrating typical survivalist vanity.
Survivalist vanity,
well,
that's right.
You have managed to create a colony, but it's not quite to my taste.
It's not efficient.
We're going to have to improve your aesthetic quite deeply before I'll be comfortable here on this island.
That's right. That's right. Alright, I'm going to yoink some iron plates off of the belts here. Picking them up with the F key. You know that you can pick up anything you're standing on with F?
I have learned. I kept taking things instead of picking stuff up.
1,000,001 hotkeys in Factorio. And pretty much all of them do... I'm missing copper plates. Surely we have copper somewhere. I guess on this belt. This belt, you're now my copper.
I'll tell you what, whatever your science goal might be, mine is simple. I would like for you to put me in a vehicle with a weapon.
A vehicle with a weapon? Oh, I can definitely do that.
And then I'll just be your marine. I'll just shoot stuff. I'm happy with that role.
So
I'll be the one-man army.
First vehicle we can get with a weapon is the car. How far away are we from automobilism? Not too far, I don't think. God, the tech tree is so difficult to navigate in this.
I haven't even looked at it. I'm only dying to biters.
You can open it with T.
What is my
and
purpose?
It'll be a very confusing thing.
Oh no, this is cool.
Here it is, automobilism. So we need logistics and engines. Okay, so and that does require green science. I was right to think that we needed some of that. Perfect.
Oh, this is very video games right here.
Oh, it's
nice texture.
super video games, isn't it?
Oh god, it's in the left side. There's so many.
What assembling machines? Need to make myself some basic tools for the toolkit. God. Why?
So I'm going to discover if shotgun is a bad idea.
Right. The shotgun is a decent enough weapon.
Maybe not so good for killing the hive. Better for fighting little ones.
Let's see, for starting game weapons, I think the grenades are a pretty good supplement.
Grenade?
And you can throw those from inside a car too, which is excellent.
Okay.
Which is excellent, excellent. Make myself some belts, make myself some inserters.
Oh, we could just make turrets.
Yes, yes, gun turrets. Gun turrets are a great way to defend the base from the biter invasion for surezies here. Basic stuff on there. On the old tool belt here.
Your chat says that you can create a Turing complete system of chains to make Factorio inside Factorio.
As complicated or fancy as you want to get in Factorio with automation, you absolutely can. Like, if you want to create a factory where it automatically detects like resources that you're running out of and automatically uses that to produce stuff, you absolutely can using the circuit network and some combination of the basic tools and parts of Factorio. You can create just about anything that you can imagine. Basically, there's a way to do it. Might even be bound to a hotkey already, quite frankly. This game is that crazy. Okay, so green science takes what? Transport belts and inserters. That's right. That's right. So my goal is going to be to get green science to go on the other side of this belt, so that we can automatically get it down here, and then I can build you a car. So to make...
It's all in service of my needs.
That's right. So iron plates, iron gear wheels, and electronic circuits. We already have the circuits over here, which are... Oh god, what is happening?
Baylor, I found a forest that is green and purple. Is this typical?
Green and purple?
Yeah, it's kind of incredible. I've never seen
Whoa.
anything like this. It's like
That
Dr.
is-
Seuss.
That is a colorful flora, for sure. Apparently, you can make Doom in you can make Doom in Factorio.
I feel like I'm already playing Doom.
Yeah, you are Doom. Most
I'm
certainly,
Doom guy.
sir. Doom guy, running around and exploring. So I see we've already got all the pieces, and we're in fact loading inserters into its chest. Perfect. Times. That's gonna make, well, heck, who knows what. Who knows what. It's like we're belting stuff great distances. You know what? I support this endeavor. Let's do it up.
These belts must go further.
They must go all the way across to the sun.
Ah, I found more water. Can we harvest this resource?
Water is a useful resource. It's used for... The big thing that we use it for is steam power. How are we doing on power? Don't tell me we have just the one engine. Power.
Can I make a raft?
Okay, yeah, our power is... Power is happening. Almost. It's almost happening. It's a better description of it. Power is almost happening.
What? You have played this game a lot. Yes, this is hilarious. I'm out here just running into biters over and over, and you're like, these systems. Oh, so novice.
Well, I like this. The long stretched out belts that we've got going on in the middle of the base, quite frankly, I respect it. It's like There's lots of room for activities here. It's great. It's great. Oh yeah, yeah. T, do you have armor?
I do. I have light armor. I figured out how to
Okay.
make that.
Armor's good.
I have to fight biters too much to not have any armor.
Heavy armor would be an upgrade.
We don't have steel.
I think we need green science. Okay.
See, I know enough video games to know that we don't have the resources to make me my nicest materials potion seller.
That's gonna be true. So. Ooh, yeah. So we're just gonna do this. Now we have inserters on one side, belts on the other. That we can turn into green science.
Okay, legit question though. Our enemy is Zerg. So why do the spore colonies get to shoot me, a ground unit?
Because get dunked.
the poison is so brutal.
The poison is absolutely savage. Isn't it?
Yeah, and it stays on the ground, but it's easy to miss. Oh, I found uranium. Should I touch it?
Yes, you should lick it. Lick as much uranium as you can.
It is
to
very
absorb its healthy glow.
Which is not correct, right? Doesn't spent uranium actually make like a bluish glow, and green is the Hollywood?
Oh, that's a good question. The Factorio does a really good job of being true to life science with the uranium in the game, in terms of like the mechanics behind it.
Yeah, it won't let me mine. I need sulfuric acid.
Yes, and the ratio of 235 to 238 isotopes is correct to real life. So you can actually learn some real life nuclear science, making a nuclear reactor in Factorio, which I think is super cool. But I don't know about the green glow. I don't know if that's true to life.
Pretty sure that's not real. I remember seeing, because like the nuclear power plants keep it all the spent fuel like in a giant pool, and it's blue. It's like neon blue.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. No idea, genuinely.
Does this world go on forever?
Yes.
Or am I bound by the constraints?
Kind of like Minecraft, you're in an infinitely procedurally generated world.
Okay.
So there's no limits to the bounds of your explanation. The further out you get, the more dense the resources will become, but also the more dense the biters. So to make further and further progress from the center, you'll need more and more military technology.
I have been going northwest for quite some time now. I'm in the desert.
Ah. There's feels like there's biomes in Factorio, but they don't have a lot of impact on much of anything as far as I can tell. But they're there.
Just to look nice?
Yeah, kind of like varied appearances.
This place is arid. It's cool.
Isn't it?
Okay, lighter sand. Another beach. This planet has a lot of water.
It fortunately, yeah. It's convenient to have easy access to that for stuff.
For the purposes of recreating life.
For the purposes of mining uranium. You need water to make sulfuric acid. That's just basic science. It really is.
Wait, actually? What do you take some mineral that has high sulfur content?
I don't actually know how you make real sulfuric acid, but to make sulfuric acid in Factorio, I believe you do need water.
Okay.
You combine sulfur and iron and water, I think, to get sulfuric acid. If I'm remembering correctly.
But that
sounds like there's some chemistry
would be
going on.
Kind of violent, right? Like, acid and water typically don't play nice. So the acid starts being made, and then
acid and water do not typically play nice.
Yeah.
If you add one to the other, but they do mix.
Okay.
Comfortably.
If it's being born in the family.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Persephone. It's kind of like that ending there. It's like we've always been dysfunctional, so we know how to work this way.
Right. You honestly you really can't have acid without water. Almost. We define acidic solutions by their concentration of
power of hydrogen.
Yeah, the hydrogen concentration relative to water. So if you have a solution that has no water in it, it can't really be an acid, I don't think.
Interesting.
All right,
okay,
so
yeah, the enemies do get more dense. I'm used to having like 3 hives, but this place has 12.
Success. Science is happening. So we've got green science and red science going into these labs. That allows us to research any tech with, well, green and red on it. And that includes engine. Okay, we're going towards engine. Good.
Did the science colors have theming, Baylor? Like,
Yes,
does blue usually mean something?
So in Factorio, there's like 7 science? They even have names, I want to say.
Seven science, Twitch chat. That's a lot of units.
It's a lot of different sciences. Yeah, they're called automation science, that's red. Logistic science is green. Military science is black. Production science is purple, I think. And then there's like a blue and a yellow one too. It's crazy pants. There used to only be only 4 when I first started playing Factorio. And each one is like, I want to say exponentially more complicated to get than the next. Like, so, you know, making red science is just iron plates and, or sorry, iron gears and copper plates. And then if you want to get into like the more advanced stuff, you're talking like, you have to make take a fully assembled engine, and that goes into the science.
Okay. Okay, I see. It's kind of, it's the ages of technology situation.
Right. As Metajoke says, the names are red, green, blue, yellow, purple, gray, and space. Which is not inaccurate, quite frankly. Not inaccurate. I am gonna rearrange the research queue just a little bit here. Apologies for reordering stuff, but I gotta get the cars online. Gotta get the cars online. Oh, I re-put on what I just broke off the... Well, somebody can re-add that. It's fine. Anyway, so we have cars queued up. Cars were happening. Get some grenades made. Because those are also super fun to use to deal with biters.
I suspect that I'm going to have to use some speedrun tech here to fast travel home.
How far out did... How did you... So
We've been going
has
for
gone
a
on
while.
a grand adventure. He's just gone, ladies and gentlemen. Run off into the wilderness, never to be seen again.
I'm finding all sorts of nice things.
I believe it. You found a truly enormous amount of copper.
It's insane. And the uranium, we found uranium.
21 million copper, 22 million copper. So the folks who are playing with, to those in stream, we've got Sneaky Teak on voice, fellow resident broadcaster. Let me put an exclamation point in front of your name, because that is a command that we have. And then the other folks here are members from the mod team. Faley, The Boomer, Shayland, and Zuthus are all hanging out working on the factory here. Looks like they're getting steel up and running, which you get by smelting iron again, basically. You know, you take iron ore, you smelt it, it turns into iron plates. If you take iron plates and smelt them, they turn into steel.
That's how it works.
I don't really know why you need to take them out of one furnace and put them into another, but that is how it works.
Wait a minute. That's kind of like, wait, in real world, in real world science, steel is a refined iron product, right? But it's like,
yes,
is there anything else in there?
Iron and carbon make steel, and then
Right.
sometimes you add some trace other elements to alter its properties, like make its hardness or durability go up.
Put a little magnesium in there, a little uranium steel.
That's
little
right.
Uranium
That's
steel.
absolutely correct.
Hey, I found oil. Do we have any oil?
We do not have oil.
Oil sparse.
We're just working on the research. It is sparse. I think you're the only... Yeah, you found a little bit kind of far from us, and you found a lot way out there, sir.
Wait,
You're looking like you might be best equipped to take the quick way home.
That's what I'm telling you. That's what I was saying. Speedrun tech.
Speedrun tech.
Death warp.
Yeah, nickel sometimes, cadmium?
Oh, nickel is for stainless? Is stainless steel nickel? That makes sense.
I remember looking this up for a chem fact a long time ago, and I've completely forgotten. Chromium is what goes into stainless steel.
Okay. There's never nickel in steel, though? I believe the chat there, though, for sure. I thought, okay, chromium, interesting. Chromed. Well, that makes sense.
Probably nickel, too. Different types of stainless steel include carbon, nitrogen, aluminum, silicon, sulfur, titanium, nickel, copper. Can we say that already? Selenium, niobium, and molybdenum. So you can put all sorts of stuff in steel.
So you want to hear fun? This is kind of science, kind of history facts. If you're interested,
I would love to. I am all about that.
I was in Cuba a few years back, which is really, really lovely. And for anyone who has a chance to go, I definitely recommend it. Just like the nicest people and crazy, amazing, beautiful landscapes. But what's interesting, one of the things that's interesting about Cuba is a lot of Cuba is kind of a time capsule, right?
Oh yeah, I totally believe that.
Yeah, and it's not like the world hasn't moved in and out of Cuba continuously, but with like U.S. embargoes and stuff, as a good example, most of the vehicles in Cuba are many, many decades old. And they're just having to maintain these old vehicles. Like you see brands in cars there that you just won't see. And so what's interesting is there's a mix of the things that were already being imported or produced and the things that weren't. And one good example of something that they've kind of had to figure out is chrome rims, because they just don't have them and they're not importing them. So they kind of tried to figure out how to make them. And they got pretty close to chrome rims, except they have this weird property by which after about a year of use, they just turn yellow. And so, they've recreated chrome rims. Like they've scienced this themselves in the absence of constant trade and like constant, exchange of science and technology, but they're just not quite right. It's like almost an alternate timeline.
That's a fun problem to have.
Yeah. It's hilarious, man. But they're industrious. I mean, they make all that stuff work forever.
Hey, I believe it. Believe it. All right, so my current task is I'm going to try to get some armor-piercing ammo going, which is, I think, steel, which I'm kind of getting.
But y'all are under attack right now because you polluted too much, Ferngully?
Not yet. No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
I did turn down when I made the world here, I did turn down the biters a little bit so that they wouldn't be too aggressive. But I'm definitely going to yoink some steel here, surreptitiously off of the steel belt. Definitely intended.
Okay, these enemy colonies start to get absolutely
big.
outrageous.
Yeah, they get so big. Well, I'm definitely being messed with now. Okay, you got me. Good job. All right.
You don't like that belt?
I will set up my own steel furnace then. Fine. That's how we're gonna play. I'll just make my own steel.
Vader's gonna go maroon himself somewhere. Hey, you know what? At least I can say confidently that I have not engaged as a prankster, because it would be impossible.
It would be impossible, wouldn't it? Right. Instead, you've simply wandered off into nowhere, which is somehow better.
This is co-op. This is what the collaborative gaming experience looks like.
Absolutely.
Baylor.
Wait a minute. Something. Okay, we got steel coming up here. Perfect. Meanwhile, we're waiting for the tech to actually finish. Can't even make the bullet. I can set up for bullet when the bullet has done research.
I mean, I guess I could death warp back and learn some science and try to make the factory grow larger. Oh god, it's
need cover.
They've got so many spitters.
Oh, too many. Oh. Just gonna surreptitiously belt some copper over to the intended place of manufacturing as well. Perfect. Okay, so we've got all the ingredients coming together for AP mags. As soon as that's done research. Good.
Now, does snow exist? Because I am interested in finding snow biome.
Snow does not exist, to my knowledge, in Factorio. Okay. There's not a whole lot of exploration, generally, in the game. Like, you've actually explored...
I disagree.
Far further out into the... Oh my god. Far further out into the wilderness than I've ever gone in a game of Factorio.
Really?
Yeah, definitely, definitely. It's very much the game of building outwards complexity your factory.
Right. Okay, but what you mean to say is that there is exploration, but it may not be as emphasized as I have made it.
That's that's correct. Yeah,
Right.
that's correct. That's absolutely correct. Right.
It is becoming difficult to get through these hives.
I can imagine. I can easily imagine that.
When I was younger, Baylor, I played... What? What?
It didn't I?
What is this? The aliens, Baylor.
Did they get you?
They're speaking to me. They're sending me messages.
Sending you tongues?
What is this? They've spelled out hi in planned conveyor belts.
Planned conveyor belts. Hi. Oh my god.
Oh
How
my
could it
god,
be?
I'm not alone. I'm not alone. What is happening? Hi. Did you play World of Warcraft
I
when you
did
were
not.
younger? You never did?
I did not.
I feel like I've asked this before.
I've been a roommate with people who have played World of Warcraft.
And you missed them.
And yes, they theoretically existed.
Right. This just reminds me of when I was playing at a time to where moving around the world was quite difficult, like early on in vanilla. Especially if you were starting as a night elf, you just didn't have access to most of the world.
Oh, yeah,
and I
believe.
I spent like a full, I want to say 12-hour session just like feigning death over and over again to move through zones that were 50 levels above me. It was very lovely.
Yeah, the death run, trying to avoid the aggro range of the enemies.
Yes,
I've had that experience.
Yeah, it was
that
awesome.
Experience before in City of Heroes, the MMO I used to play.
Oh yeah, we talked about that before. It's kind of, is it sci-fi MMO a bit?
Superhero MMO, basically.
Superhero.
The basics of it there. That's right. Okay, so that's all ready. So bullets will be made. We'll have AP ammo. How about grenades? Grenades are coal and iron plates, if I remember correctly. Make that here. With a little bit of surreptitious inventionality. Just slap more machines in between the other machines is how I'd like to develop my factories.
I feel like you could create a very... Go ahead, my
smarter,
bad.
efficient? Not necessarily. But does it work? Sometimes.
I apologize. Didn't mean to cut you off there.
Oh, no,
I thought you
you're
had
totally
finished that.
fine.
Oh my god, that's so much uranium.
This fits.
I feel like you could make StarCraft in this game, like a very compelling facsimile of StarCraft.
I'm certain that you could, especially if you like or any kind of base defense themed game. You could definitely make here for surezies.
Now, how was it that you were checking on the total? Oh wow, okay, 15 million uranium. Is that enough?
Yeah, that's visible from the map. That's yeah, 15 million uranium. Although you're looking at quite a logistical challenge to get that anywhere.
Well, it's going to be a long railroad.
It's yeah, that'd be the best way to do it. More relevantly, how do you clear out all the aliens? You don't. A cat face? Brilliant. Brilliant. So the base is evolving quite nicely over here. I see we're got the science solidly running. Automated production of both belts and inserters. Steel is starting to happen in larger quantities. It's all coming up Millhouse.
I'm telling you, we need to make some fast vehicles and just relocate, because these parts of the map are wild. There's so much material.
They are.
Did you know that you can scroll out in your map, Baylor? It's a very nice looking
Yes, you
snake
can.
at this point.
Oh wow, you can really scroll out. I can't imagine why you would ever need this zoom level, but I'm sure
So that you can find me.
Somebody has needed it. Somebody has needed it.
We need it now.
Okay, so somebody else set up that chest here. We've got piercing rounds being made. A quick little tip for those of you: if you've got a assembling machine set up like this and you're unloading into a chest, you can block off how much of the chest will fill up, so that you don't overproduce. And I think it's often wise to do that with this X button here. Just block off most of the chest, leave 1 or 2 spots available. Because it's easy to accidentally spend like thousands and thousands and thousands of iron on some random thing that you set up to make automatically, but you don't actually need, you know, hundreds of copies of it. You just want a little bit of it. Same with grenades here. We're just gonna cap how many we can make to a reasonable total.
Oh, that's nice. So wow, they give you a lot of controls for the automation.
You have so many different ways to control, modify, customize the automation, and it's all about, you know, the core challenge I think of Factorio comes from you essentially playing against yourself in a game of how to accomplish your goals.
How do I want to enjoy this video game? Oh, right.
That is, of course, the core problem in Factorio. Your greatest enemy isn't the biters. It's you from 30 minutes ago. That is your greatest foe in Factorio.
You were looking at some kind of efficiency tab, and that seemed like pretty useful.
Yes, so you can if you click on a, it's actually more information than you can meaningfully use. But if you click on a power pole, you can get a lot of diagnostic information there.
There's that looks sweet.
Production statistics off of P. Here we go. And this is a really useful tab that can give you an idea of how much of everything you're making. If you can make sense of it all. There's a lot of noise, of course.
Okay, but is there a tab where I can check my Fitbit? Because I have hit my 10,000 steps
we can,
quite a while
we
ago.
can track kills. So if you're killing anything, we can get the details there.
I am not engaging with these spore colonies. At this point, they have upwards of 60 hives.
Oh yeah,
so
you have
not reasonable to
not
fight.
the slightest of chances.
Yeah,
But
we
they
have to
can
just
send
keep
you
moving.
home whenever you so desire.
Baylor's like, please. Okay, I'll tell you what. Once I find I need one more big discovery. This motivates me. One more big discovery,
I
and
hear
then
you.
I'll death
Like,
warp.
you're the kind of guy who in Minecraft, right? You just immediately set off and start exploring stuff.
That's right. That's what the game has given me.
He's gone, ladies and gentlemen. Gonna circumnavigate the Factorio world.
I did get stuck in trees. I found a forest so dense that I had to cut my way out, which was
amazing.
Which was a good experience. Yeah, it was nice.
Need stone to make more power. Steam engines. So I see that somebody set up electric power for the base. I'm going to go ahead and expand that. Because one of the two rules in Factorio is that you're always going to need more power. The other rule is you always need more iron. It seems to be the thing that ends up short pretty consistently.
Power and iron, okay.
Power
okay,
and iron.
so the team building exercise is when I do speedrun tech home, how do we parallelize our tasks? Knowing, okay, yeah, and this is where you get to flex your managerial ability. Knowing that I am completely novice at this game, and therefore must be spoon-fed. Baylor's like, we can't.
I was waiting for you to finish. I thought there was more to that question.
No, that's the whole question. How do we parallelize? How do we work together?
How
can you
cooperate?
use me? Use me, Baylor. Use me. That's what I'm saying.
Great question.
A collaboration.
A collaboration. I can teach you, my child.
Okay. Okay.
We embark on a project together. Something
Okay.
that we decide that we need. I suspect
I'm gonna need a spaceship, I think.
You're gonna need a spaceship, yeah. I'm just trying to look at
so
the map
far
and trying to remember what the next step in Factorio is here to further the production. And it might
Are there any
be...
rare resources?
Oil, I think, oil and uranium are the two rarest.
Okay. Well, so I found it all.
I think grabbing the oil that we see could be a fun little project. It's a little preemptive, but the others can set up to receive and utilize the oil.
Okay.
But oil sounds like a good little pet project for us, as long as we
Resources have stopped spawning.
Search it. It seems like our science came to a crawl. What happened over here? Marine science is... Well, it's happening. Okay, science is still happening. Good. Good.
Randy points out that there is a second option, which is just give me advanced military equipment and then point north.
Oh yeah, help yourself to anything in the base boomer, by the way. I fully expect things to be co-opted and commandeered and reutilized. If you need to move something, go for it.
That's the way to play this kind
blanket permission. Yeah, like things are going to be constantly changing. Part of the group experience in Factorio is troubleshooting. Like somebody makes a change to fix a problem, but you're well aware of this as a software dev yourself, you cause more problems than you fix by trying to fix problems.
Now that I don't get paid to do that, this game is far more enjoyable.
Yeah. A little bit too real.
Yes. This is very much like
that's right, you have to
community circuit design the game.
Gonna be a one-tile gap. I can actually hear the steam engines spin up faster as I take some off the line. The other ones have to work harder to make up for the increased demands.
Wait, there's some kind of critical mass that you went over? I don't understand.
So the steam engines, I'm currently expanding the power over here. Steam engines have to run, at a certain percentage of their max speed based on how much of the power is actually being utilized. They won't generate power that's not getting used. So
right.
The
oh, I see.
The higher your power needs, the harder they have to go. And so what that meant is by disabling one of the steam engines, the other ones had to go faster to keep up with the power needs.
That's cool. Okay. I thought you were saying there was some kind of thing to where by daisy chaining them, they were throttling each other or something. Okay.
This is what power setup looks like, by the way, for those who are new to Factorio in the chat. This ratio, 2 steam engines to 1 boiler. The boiler needs water, so you gotta have pipes and an offshore pump. And the boilers also need coal. And if you give them a steady supply, then power you shall have. Where the heck is my pipes? Somewhere in here. What? Pipes? Hello? Am I completely blind? Yes, I am completely blind. Oh, they changed what the art on pipes looks like. No wonder I'm blind. So not everything looks like I remember it. The 1.0 release changed things.
You're also learning.
Yeah, I'm learning. Pipes look like this now. Big electric poles look different. Oh, we have big electric poles already? Oh, that's so hype.
Okay, Baylor, I need an opinion. I think that I'm at the end of my line here.
You sure look like it.
I think I've reached my final frontier.
You found the ocean.
I don't think I can go further.
The ocean.
All right, I'm going to try to take out this colony by myself with 1 shotgun, and we'll see if that results in me getting home quickly.
Fix 1, compile 55 bugs in the code. Fix another, compile 211 bugs in the code.
Correct. Oh my god, this colony is huge.
What's wrong with solar? I had a co-op run that powered its base entirely off solar once, and I think I made like just this endless football fields of solar panels over and over again. They take up so much space if you want to get anything done. They do work pretty well, though.
Oh, you can hear it. It's just mayhem.
Sneaky was killed by a behemoth worm. Longitude. I should have watched that happen. So far away.
It was a good time.
Far away. We can see the distant remains. Sneaky final resting place. R.I.P.
This is like the final secret level in StarCraft 1 Brood War, for sure.
Perfect.
Okay, so what is my
Oh, actually, no. I have a better project for us. We're gonna build you a car.
Okay.
Because we are just getting that researched. So cars require engine units, and engine units are something that we need to make in an assembling machine.
Okay.
They're one of the first complicated pieces of things. They take steel, iron gear wheels, and pipes. So you can make them pretty much out of steel products.
Yo, and then if we get black and blue, we can make tanks.
Oh, got a mixed belt here. This right here, this is a no-no. Whenever this happens, it's a sign that something has gone horribly awry. Somewhere.
Belt mixing.
Copper and steel being mixed.
But there's some time when you want a belt to have 2 things, right?
There can be, yes. Usually you want one thing on one side and another thing on the other. Very, very rarely do you want, like, randomly mixed belts. But you can even make those work with the right setup here. But we've got all the core materials. We've got iron and we've got steel, and so
this circuit truly is madness.
The goal then, yeah, there's a lot of madness going on here, but the madness has room for more madness.
Yeah. Oh, and we have steel, real steel.
Yeah, we have real steel. So we've got steel and iron. That's all we need.
Exciting.
And you can even pull off some off the belts and some circuits if you need to, like, craft inserters and things. But the core idea is you take things off of belts with inserters, you put them into assembling machines to make more advanced products, and in the assembling machines, and then you unload those assembling machines back onto belts to ship your product somewhere else. So if I give you some assembling machines, or you can craft them yourself in the character tab. You've, I imagine, figured out.
I've had to figure out how to make ammo because I really used a lot.
Yeah, you can make a whole lot of stuff from the character screen. Not something to lean on too heavily, but definitely very, very important.
There's somewhere else where you can make things outside of that.
Well, that's that's exactly what assembling machines are for.
Right.
That's what they do. So if you take
I see.
assembling machine. When you click on it, it basically opens up the recipe tab, and you select something that you're gonna make there. We don't actually
offshore mining. Wow.
Where the heck are engines? They're intermediate product, right? Electric engine or engine.
One
unit.
steel plate, one gear wheel, and 2 pipes.
And 2 pipes.
Those are your cylinders. It's a 2-cylinder engine, dog, that we're about to drive around.
Exactly 2 cylinders and no more.
It'll make like a good motorcycle. Put 3 wheels on it. Sound like a... Yeah, it's gonna...
That's right, that's right.
It'll get us to the bugs.
So with inserters, the idea is to load stuff in. Let's get some power here, too.
So is everything that's made by this steel? It's all steel products?
Everything made by the assembling machine? Or no,
Yeah,
it can work with anything. Plastic products, coal, even, I think, wood, depending on the recipe that you're making. You can load into an assembling machine, and it can absolutely process that.
Okay.
Get my hotbar a little bit more configured here with the stuff that I need. So let me wire some power over here. But the goal here is to set up some assembling machines and some inserters in such a way that we can get engines being made automatically. As that is the only way we can make them, after all.
Is there a repair button?
You can make repair packs, which you then put on the hotbar and use to repair stuff. You tweak that little... That was probably caused by somebody randomly firing their gun, right?
Someone.
That would have been...
No.
That would have been...
That's right.
So it's all wood. That's right. Always has been. You can make can make a car entirely out of wood. In fact,
a wood car seems like not the idea that we want.
That's you say that, and yet I'm not sure that I believe you. I'm gonna use a splitter here to divert some iron over to our engine machinery that we're trying to ostensibly make.
Wow.
Let's see. Can you take those iron plates and have them get loaded into an assembling machine that turns them into into gear wheels? Looks like Faley's got one set up for.
This is a pipe
already.
machine?
That's a pipe machine.
Okay.
That's right.
I'm a pipe machine. Okay, we need another assembling machine.
Here's some assembling machines for you.
What's the difference between assembling machine 1 and assembling machine 2?
Assembling machine 2s the big thing that they can do is that they have more ingredient slots. You can put up to 4 different components into one of those, whereas you're limited to only 2 in an assembling machine 1. The machine 2s are also faster, and they're also higher energy drain. God, we're doing bullets now, I guess. We're doing
bullets. Okay, I need wheels.
Or did they change that? Am I out of date here? Let's see. Time. Speed 0.5. Yeah, they're still faster. Twice as much power.
Oops. I've made several machines. Did you give me all these machines?
I did.
Denver.
Yes. Yep.
Did you do this?
You can, if you hold an item over somebody and control click it on them, they'll be given it.
I see.
And donate items to other players in this way.
And we've got like a power grid area or something. It seems like there's some place I can. There's some areas that have a different colored ground. What's that about? When I go to build an assembly machine, there's like a light blue around certain stuff.
Go to build an assembly machine. There's a light blue.
Yeah, when I go to place it, like you might have to actually click and go to place something right now. And then there's kind of a light blue area.
Yes, that indicates power. So
okay,
electric poles kind of extend a radius of electricity around them, and then anything within that blue area is powered. Assembling machines, just like pretty much everything else in Factorio, require power. Here, I'll even offload that onto the other side of the belts. This is going to start cranking out engines very shortly. I guess they're going to go on this belt? Question mark? Not really sure.
Little insertion.
Little insertion.
Little more conversation.
Little
now, what was it that we wanted? We wanted wheels. We wanted wheels. You will make wheels now, my child. All right, we've got wheels. Yes.
So it goes.
Wheels and pipes.
Iron's getting turned into pipes, gears. That all gets put into the assembly machine, which takes a while, because engines take a while to be made. So I often like to have 2 engine machinery.
I simultaneously love and struggle with that feeling of like, I know what I want to do, but I am so novice at the game that I just have to sit here and like stare at screens and click for the next 10 minutes while I figure out how to make this thing do what I want.
Honestly, I'd say about 95% of the time in Factorio is spent just figuring out what it is that you need to do and want to do.
Yeah,
especially with the game being so open-ended in how it's presented to you. There's so much opportunity to just like stand and stare.
But eventually you figure the things out, and then there's blueprints in this game, right?
There are blueprints, yes, and you have the ability to rapidly deploy and assemble really big and complicated constructions in the mid to late game.
I feel like we can refine. I feel like I'm playing Space Kim now or something, but I'm looking at our gear to pipe to engine machine here, and there's got to be a better way.
I guarantee you there's a better way. There is always a better way. And a lot of the time, for me, the experience in Factorio is this question of like, okay, when is it good enough? If it just works, if it works, and it's dumb, it's still fine because it's better than it not working.
Right.
While you try to improve it, or something.
That made sense to me.
And the other lesson I learned is that if you're going to improve something, try to improve it without dismantling your old method first, so that you can maintain some amount of functionality. But yeah, we've got engines are happening. Oh, we've even got Boomer set up a manufactory for cars. Need some iron plates and steel. I'm just gonna manually load those in there because I am lazy.
This feels like it's such a simple idea, right? This is one incoming product which we make 2 products out of and then combine back together into a 3rd product. This must be a common thing.
Yes, and the game at its core is how do you get all the different products to go to different places where they need to be,
right?
Without creating a incredibly messy, complicated series of belts and wires and stuff, because you'll very rapidly start to run into your own constructions,
right,
as you need space to do stuff.
And then there's some bottlenecking going on for sure.
Oh, for sure. This identifying and solving bottlenecks is also, I think, a big part of getting good at Factorio. Understanding what is your rate limiting step. There can be a whole lot of different things that affect how quickly you can do something like make engines. In this case, the limiting reagent here is the speed at which the assembling machine actually crafts the engines. But for
so we should make more.
A different product, it might be the speed at which the inserter arms load product into the machines can be your limiting reagent. It can be the speed at which the belt moves objects along it. That can be your limiting step. And all of these different things, you have ways to adjust and control. You can get better belts, you can get better inserters, you can get better assembling machines, you can even install modules into the assembling machines to make them even faster. So we can take like the 10-second craft of an engine down to a couple seconds. It could be your resource mining rates. Sky's the limit.
I have idea.
You also
have
car.
idea. Oh my god! It needs fuel.
It does need. Here, it's a coal-powered car.
Coal-powered vehicle? How do I?
Vehicle. Let me get you some bullets for that vehicle, and some
I-
grenades. I think 2 people
my
can fit
God.
in the car, so I'm gonna get in there with you, even though I have no armor.
You are going to be very safe with me, I'm
Actually, I have
sure.
a brilliant idea. I think. All right, AP mags. I took all of them. Apologies to everybody else. I'm gonna give half of these AP mags to you. Catch you. There. Some piercing round mags. Put the rest of them in the car. Well, they're loaded in. And if you get in the car, which is enter, by the way.
I'm doing some gun setup.
Gun setup is brilliant.
I'm gonna make another smig because I did have to death warp.
Oh yeah. Smig? SMG, gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I'm gonna make a shot.
You never called them the smig?
I
It's the
don't think
smig.
that I have called them that.
Hmm.
Cannot say that's ever happened to me.
So what we need to do, I think, if I'm looking at our setup, is we need to have a bit more width between the steel line and the shared wheel and pipeline, so that we can have multiple engine assemblers between the two.
Oh, now,
and then
yeah,
just
now,
extend.
now you're thinking with
Yeah.
Factorio. Let me show you a simple way to extend this, actually. We just reroute this belt a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, dude. Oh, I didn't think to do the belt like, you see, this is what you have that I don't have, is how can I make kind of the thing that I want?
Kind of the thing, yeah. You don't need an
Yeah.
exact vision. Be willing to compromise it. And we
Oh,
can
God,
even,
that's perfect.
Rather than selecting manually engines on each of these, if you click Shift and then right-click on something like an assembly machine, that copies whatever it's making, and then I can Shift right-click to paste the recipe to tell all these assembling machines to make engines.
Nice.
So if you've got like 20 different assembling machines, you need them all to make the same thing, there's a very easy way to do that. And as a general rule, Factorio always has a hotkey to make anything that's repetitive or dull into simple. And now engines are happening.
Okay, now how do I board this vehicle and
the enter key will do it for you.
Enter?
Enter. Speak friends. And enter. And now I'm in it with you. It's tricky to drive, so yeah.
I understand
I fully
that now.
expect.
Oh. Oh God.
Especially if you're experiencing any latency, it's even
Yes.
worse.
Oh, and I sure am. All right. We're gonna it doesn't like we're gonna get out of this place, Baylor. You and I. We're going north.
You drive, I throw grenades.
Okay. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, God.
So Okay. We're on the road now.
We're on the road.
We've got some
We're
bugs
going.
to kill.
That's right. We need to clear the oil, I guess.
Oh yeah, where was that? We're gonna strafe, circle strafe. I drive. You just, yeah.
If you
This
hit
is working.
space, the car has a gun on it.
It does.
And if you hold down space, it should do the bullet thing.
Oh, it's kind of a big gun.
Oh, that's the grenades. You still
No,
not
that's a
firing.
grenade. It's not. It's
Maybe
not.
C?
Maybe
There should be a button
because
to
when I'm
fire.
driving.
Or is
It's
it me
not.
that's
It's
firing?
It's
oh,
not.
I'm the one who bullets. I'm the
You have to
gunner.
bullet. Yeah, I only drive.
You only drive, I bullet. Okay.
I don't mind that. This is a fun job.
Okay, sweet.
Okay, check
Bullets
the
are
map, I
happening.
guess. Where was Oils?
Oils is directly west of here.
Aha, perfect. Nice. Nice. We're a little injured, but
We're a little injured. I have repair packs, so we can fix the car.
okay, we've
with.
got more to kill.
I
So
think I need to get out of the car to do that, but I'm
wait,
not sure.
don't get out. Fight only. Oh, you can run them down. I could just straight run them over. It's pretty sweet. This is delightful.
Isn't it? Did you know that this game has tanks?
Yes, I saw that next.
Did you know that
I
this
do
game
want
has
it.
a giant spider mech robot that you can also build?
Okay, no, I didn't know that. And I do need
apparently
that.
that's new as of the 1.0 release. I've never seen it myself.
Zig when you zag.
Zig when you zag. All right, let's fix this thing up before we get
okay.
damaged. Okay. Remember how I said... I do remember that failing. I'm good to go, sir.
Okay.
What did you do?
Oh, there's a bunch of oil over here.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Okay, we got lots of oil.
So what are we going to do? How are we going to do it?
We're going to clear some trees, which is done with grenades.
This is how we do forestry now.
Yeah. Trees.
Oh, I can shoot them down.
Trees are absolutely the enemy in Factorio. For sure, Z's, they are.
You can do backwards donuts in this thing.
Let's see, do we have... We don't have the tech for pump jacks yet, do we?
Do I have an e-brake? No, I don't.
The Worm Superior, death to trees. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Alright, why can't I find... Oil, there it is, oil processing. Gotta do fluid handling first? Sure. Okay, so... I guess we should set up a defensive perimeter, since...
I am the defensive perimeter.
You are absolutely the defensive perimeter.
Okay, I'll... And maybe it's enter again. Yes.
Right. Definitely forgot to bring resources. This is a classic mistake, by the way, if you're going out on a venture like this, bring all of the resources that you need to make the stuff you're going to make when you get there. So,
I have 100 iron plates. Those are relevant.
How much steel do you have?
0 steel.
0 steel. All right. Well, that's a start.
Do we need
definitely
steel?
A start. We need some big electric poles because we're going to need to run power all the way out here.
Okay. We can achieve that.
Return to base and stock up.
I have chosen the through the forest line. We need to kill this though.
Yeah, we do.
It won't let me reverse. The lag.
Easier said than done.
Blame the lag.
Sure.
When in doubt, okay, I have to avoid this spore colony. Oh wow, they'll really lead you. We're gonna die.
Oh god.
For sure. For sure, we're
Like
gonna die.
1 hit point.
Yep, but we didn't die.
We did not die.
In positive news, we haven't technically died. Baylor's like, I'm out. You trying to repair
I gotcha.
it? Okay, wait, I know what I need to do. I need to fight the old-fashioned way. Take me home. Oh, now I get to shoot.
You get to shoot, that's right. Oh, you were talking about the poison. I understand now.
Yes,
You can
the
get some
poison is
car.
intense. Now, how are you shooting? Oh, there we go. Oh,
Yeah, Spacebar will shoot the main gun, and you don't have any grenades, so.
I guess I could co-pilot you here, but it's kind of nice to watch you navigate. This thing, it's really low friction.
It's very maneuverable. Don't. I'm only able to do this because I don't have the leg that you do, so don't feel bad about your driving because I have been on the other end and I know that it's impossible to drive.
Oh, I don't feel
in a
bad at
multiplayer
all.
Session.
we lived with 1 HP. I feel great. Okay, so we're getting a bunch.
And that's
I'm
what we
parking
call
this here.
parallel parking.
Oh my god, this is where this goes.
Alright, so I came here to get, like, I don't know, pipes and stuff.
It's been 2 hours.
It has been. It's a real-time sync,
Oh.
isn't it? It's a joyous, beautiful experience.
Okay.
I'm here for steel.
That's how time works.
We have steel?
Got it. We did.
We
have
had steel. I suspect that we oh god. No, I'm not sure that I want to know.
What are these rocks?
Well, I'm seeing... Oh, yeah, so we've got a classic... This is a classic problem, which is that the iron ore that we are using isn't actually making it all the way to the steel, because it's getting used earlier in the production. So
By our...
classic... And this is the kind of thing that's pretty hard to fix, too, with a setup like this. So how do I get enough big electric poles? That's the real question. That is the important question. We need steel. So we have to.
So
fix
this is
the
where we
steel.
would make steel. But,
Yeah. So
but there's no
so
iron getting
in order
there.
to make In order to make a cake from scratch, we must first invent steel.
What if I told you? What if I told you that we could just steal this iron to make steel?
We can steal all the iron we want.
Steal
but it's not
yourself
gonna,
to make steel.
It's not going to turn into steel unless we like.
Yeah,
make
no.
new
We go right
furnaces.
here, and we put a splitter right where I am, and then we go north, and then we go east, and then we're making steel.
That is the
just steal
honestly,
from the ridge.
Yeah, honestly, like here's a project for you. Make some more steel.
Okay.
You have. This is how we parallel play or whatever.
I need a splitter. Okay, I can
Sure
figure out how
do.
to make that.
All right, we've set him on a task chat. Let's see what he does with it. It'll be great.
I'm gonna steal from the future to save the past. Is what I'm gonna do right
That's
now.
brilliant. I'm gonna try to figure out where our iron throughput problem is beginning.
How the hell do you make a splitter?
This is even coming from. Okay, so this is splitting.
Found it.
Overflowed on one side, but underflowed on the other. What's happening here?
Science.
I'm pretty sure I can solve this by simply adding more iron to the equation, right? That's probably true.
I'm gonna do something
When in doubt, just
so
hoover stuff off of the belts. It's fine. It's great.
So, oh god, this is the worst thing.
Yeah, this is, and you're a Factorio newbie. You should embrace the jank. It's gonna be weird, but if it works, you're gonna feel great.
I don't feel great yet, but I will when I've finished making this atrocity.
Extend this a little bit.
No, that's the wrong way, Teak. Wake up, Teak.
Wake up.
Hey, you there. Wake up.
Wake up.
Wait a minute.
Place 3 belts, and we're already liking where it's going. We've
Yeah,
made
it's
a
perfect.
we've made a J.
This is going home is where it's going. Oh god, it's too early. Okay. 2 spoon.
Two
Yeah,
spoon.
this way.
Taken before his time.
Yes, yes. Most excellent. It's coming
colors,
together now, you can see.
Let's make some more.
Okay. Now I need
No, not those.
to make underground tunnels. Underground belt. Delicious.
Those underground belts are expensive. They'll get you.
Yeah.
They're good. They're good.
Well, we're gonna get them
Damn right
straight
we are.
underground. This is garbage. Oh, yes,
no, no.
I get it.
We've gone under the splitter for maximum visual noise.
That's right. You're not supposed to understand it. It's only supposed to make steel.
You've got the coal belt conveniently here. To
Now we unsplit, right? Can
God.
I can probably unsplit. That's my hope.
Well,
I don't have enough material for splitter. I need more electric circuit.
You're looking at a design that does exactly what you're thinking of, right? So you're trying to...
I'm gonna put this back, like that.
Like that.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I don't even need a
That does
splitter.
what you want. Yep, yep. If you load a belt from the side, it all goes onto one side.
Yes,
Is
this
gonna
is how
break
it must
anything?
be. No, this is perfect.
Oh, this is definitely gonna break stuff. Fun.
It's working.
Is it? Is it though?
Oh God,
Wait, we can actually make this work though. So you definitely got a mixed belt because we're loading the steel back onto the belt.
You're
that
right.
The iron is coming from, but
Right.
don't hold
Control
on.
Z.
Don't
Okay.
don't break it. I like what you had going there. Keep it going.
Uh-huh.
We can fix this with a splitter that filters, and we've actually got that.
Split filter.
So this splitter
Yeah.
filter takes the steel and separates it one way. The iron goes the other way. I'm going to see where it ends up. We're going to put it to some kind of use. Okay, definitely not like that though.
I don't know what to tell you, Baylor. This is good industry right here.
This is
Look,
great industry.
I have written a lot of code, and I would give this like top 10%.
At least.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cool thing with splitters is you can set them to manually filter stuff, so they're a cool, like, logistical kind of intermediate tool, I want to say.
Now, notably, what I'm really doing is I'm slowly very, very subtly remaking these belts until they start to spell out hidden messages. SOS.
Brilliant.
Are you in? Okay, now we've got the goodies. What was it that we were trying to make? Tanks.
That's right. Okay, so we now have iron on this random belt.
Does Teak have a special name for this spaghetti recipe?
We can put it back onto the
Series
steel
B. Series B. That's the name for this recipe. Would you be my angel, chat? Are you rich?
This is going to be the most janky thing I've ever done. We're going to load the iron onto this side of the steel belt. We're going to put it back onto the same belt.
Oh God!
But now they're properly separated, and then, but only kind of. This is now happening, and somewhere over here, do something with it, right? Say yes. What do we need to do that requires iron anyway?
So, exactly how many lines of code and employees would I need to load up into a car to travel north 10 minutes to create this company from scratch again?
Planning your new startup?
Yeah. It's going to be just like this one, but better. With more uranium.
So you're going to need at least 5 employees, I'm going to say.
Okay, I see.
I'm going to say. All right, let's...
That might be difficult to do. That's our whole company so far.
That is.
Yeah, that's a pretty big poach.
All right, I'm going to... Just so that the iron stops happening. Put it to use over here. I have a use for you, iron, I promise. What is that use? Great question.
I love that we have this split. What is this splitter's purpose? This is what I thought I was going to try to do. I didn't realize that you could just merge belts.
Yes, you can absolutely merge belts. And
but I mean, we figured that out earlier, but I'm
beautiful.
Confused by it.
Beautiful to merge belts.
Wait, but we have steel coming from here. Where's this steel coming from? We've got more steel. That steel's coming from here. That steel has been there for a long time. None of these things are powered. What do we do with this zone? This zone seems to... You think we can reclaim it? Oh! No,
I've created an extremely roundabout use for that mixed belt iron that you created earlier. We are now putting it into a chest, where we would be if the base had any power. Oh, okay, it seems to be solved.
We have a power problem, I see. That's why. So we need more power.
What is our power problem? Exactly. Oh, I
We
see.
need to
The
use the water.
problem is that the graph is doing this. It either goes on or off, with little in between. What is... Hello? Okay, we need a radar dish over by the power station, so we can actually take a look at that.
Oh, is power station quite far away?
Power station is quite far away. I'm gonna go see if I can solve the power. I'm not sure if we just have a disconnected power line, or if we've run into a coal problem. So one of the common problems I see in Factorio is that you set up a power production facility that's powered by coal, and you load the coal onto, you know, a belt like this one, using the power that you're making with your power facility. If your power gets, yeah, exactly like this. If your power ends up overtaxed, then your coal mining decreases because you can no longer devote the power to coal mining, and that creates a negative feedback loop of running out of power forever. There's
So we need to get the oil.
Do this. You can make the coal that feeds the power be independent of electricity using just burner miners, which I think we actually had. I guess we just didn't have enough of them, though. It's a long journey that coal is taking, and I see that someone, that was me, is grabbing coal off of the line to make grenades out of. So full fault there. That's my fault for messing with the coal in a way that caused the power to fail.
Is there water
Classic.
energy?
Classic. Well, the water gets heated up with the coal, and then that turns into power. which is
Oh,
ultimately...
I meant, was there a hydroelectric generator? But no.
No, I don't think there's any purely hydroelectric stuff in Factorio. That's a cool mod idea, though. I'm sure somebody's made that.
Yeah, because we're next to so much water.
We have so much water. So how did you... Let's see. You were doing the... This is the eternal Factorio experience, too. Like, I started to do something, but then I ran into a problem. I tried to solve the problem, and I've completely forgotten what I was originally doing.
Well, we were trying to get steel, which we've gotten.
I see that that dad joke redeemed, too. I've got another one from a Hades dad joke that I didn't get to use, so I'm going to use it now. What did Zagreus say when Thanatos... Or, sorry, why did Zagreus have to say yes when Thanatos asked him out? There we go. Because he was out of death defiances.
Hmm.
Mm.
Hmm. I found more coal if we need more coal. We don't, though.
You have no coal at all anywhere near the power? Interesting.
Not unless there's some to the south. And if there's anyone who could find it...
It'd be you. Yeah, actually. If you can find coal down there.
There's a bunch of coal near, like, where the base is the thing. There's coal in the middle of our base, and there's another spot kind of off to the north there, north of the bend in the rail.
Yes, I see it.
And then we've got the oil, which I feel like is where we're going. We just need...
going to
and
the
we've got a
oil.
full rail line, yeah.
Nice.
So we could do the oil thing if we wanted.
Yeah, we can. Once we get the oil set up, do we research pump jacks actually? Done. Oh, my keyboard ran out of charge, I think. Uh-oh. You'll have to excuse me a minute. Look for a power cord.
No. Oh, wait, in real life?
Yeah, my wireless, Oh, I found it. Okay.
Wait, the Factorio is leaking into your real
That's right.
life
Yeah, the
failure.
Factorio experience. I'm also suffering a power failure IRL here.
That is incredible.
The downside of a wireless mechanical keyboard is that it does not have a very long battery life. All right, we're back.
Okay, so there's like actually quite a lot of uranium not too far from us, which is good.
Nice. Okay, something I'm going to do while I'm here is plop down a radar dish, which provides passive vision in the area around it. So we can now always, from the map view, like you see how in the map view you have fog of war to anywhere that there's not currently a player? Radar dishes give you fog of war reveal in a big area around them, as well as exploring new tiles on the map. So they can be nice to put on your outposts.
But that will make me obsolete.
They only go out to a certain range, and you, my sir, you've gone well beyond the reaches of the furthest radar dish. By far.
So wait, so how do we use this rail line? Because I'm interested in this oil-based technology.
Oh, yeah. So you need a train. Looks like we're actually laying out the rails. Sweet. And we do have a train engine. Cool. So trains can be configured to automatically move from station to station, which is a super handy thing. You can have them on like schedules or even off of logical conditions. Move from one station to another when, you know, whatever arbitrary criteria you want is met. And so they're one of the best ways to transport things over long distances. A lot more efficient than trying to use belts. And capable of doing some really complex interactions. I see we've gone with a loop style on the ends here so that the train can turn around. The version I've always done is straight lines and then you just slap an engine on each side of the train so it can drive forward and backwards. That works too.
Oh, and it just stops and then goes back.
Yep,
the loop is kind of cute, though.
Yeah, it is. I'm actually kind of unfamiliar with how to operate these, but I'm sure we'll see it in action. So on top of these rails, they're going to have to place train stations, which don't take power, fortunately. And then we've got our train engine.
Here's a bunch more coal up here, too.
Clicking on the train, you can open the window for it. You can do stuff like give it conditions to move around.
We should deeply contemplate slowly migrating north.
Slowly? Like, have you seen how fast Zuthus is going on that train? That ain't slow.
But I mean, like this will become our old base. You know?
Yes,
it's
yes.
like the old telecoms.
At some point, you have to acknowledge that everything you've made has been a dismal failure, and it's time to just give it all up and start anew somewhere else.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
With the lessons you've learned and the better technology that you've unlocked.
Yeah. We'll start anew.
We'll start anew, and it'll be better. Definitely, winky face.
With bigger resource.
With more. More.
Shoot your guns.
We've temporarily solved the power problem. I'm sure it'll never have any problems with it again. So I'm going to leave it unattended for now. And come witness the train experience. And just you know, actually, you should stand on the railroad tracks as often as possible because it's really fun. Hell,
I'm just out here sweeping.
Drive cars on the yeah, like that. Drive cars on the train tracks for maximum fun.
I can't imagine more fun.
22 hit points, yeah.
Can we make Snowpiercer?
I'm so surprised the car survived that. Genuinely. How did I not die there, indeed?
How do you throw the grenade?
Playing chicken with the choo-choo. Alright, can we make... be under production? We don't have, oil processing is... not happened yet. I'm gonna wander around the base and see if I can improve stuff.
Oh, I see. I'm out of ammo. Okay.
Oh, that's a problem.
Luckily, the car has run enemies over base technology as well.
Yes, for sure, Z's.
I am also...
big yes.
Am I fine? I'm fine. So there's a there's a train on this now?
Direct hit. Got her. That was pretty glorious.
Y'all fighting down here?
I may have accidentally catapulted a car into Phaley. I wasn't in it at the time, so it wasn't my fault.
Commander.
It's no fault. No fault accident.
No fault. Oblox, thank you so much for the 3 months. That Prime sub. Toodaloo for now, Shaylin. Thanks for dropping by for the chaos.
Oh my gosh, there's a train on this track.
There sure is.
Ran right into it.
There sure is. It definitely won't kill you if you get run over by it. I promise.
You think we can set up some kind of intergalactic illegal race course where you have to race around the train? Yeah, that sounds like a fun map. This is how we'll make our cash.
Train races?
Train race. The train is always going. There's a bunch of them, and your race track is built across the rail constantly. It's perfect.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I really like that. Really like that.
Okay, so I've cleaned up a lot of aliens nearby, but I'm also out of ammo, so I guess I have to come back to industry.
It's unfortunate, isn't it?
No, it's unfortunate for you.
that is real. That is real. Yeah, that's the truth of it.
Oh, we're making so much ammo. Oh. 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 Wunderbar.
Wunderbar.
I will take those 29 ammos and put them in the vehicle, yes.
Swap these machines out to make them faster. So, if you're looking for ways to improve your science at home, one of the these have a long ass craft time, so if you get higher tier assembling machines on the science job, they will do it way better.
The fast ones.
Yeah, use the fast ones for sure.
Is there a reason to not use fast? Because I've been wondering that.
They take less power and cause less pollution.
The slow ones?
Yeah. Yep. And I think on a per unit basis, they're a little bit more efficient.
Got you.
But ultimately, the number you're wanting to crunch is like, how much power does it take to make 1 unit of item? And I don't remember how efficient the various machines are.
But they're very similar.
Yeah, as a general rule, I like to use the higher tier machines for most purposes. You know, if the crafting rate is relevant, but if it's not, then there's no need. Like, for example, the crafting rate of the assembling machine here that's making the belts is totally irrelevant, because ultimately they're just getting put onto this belt that's being weighted on by the other machines.
So what's the end game? There's some kind of mechanism by which we load this train. We extend some of these lines to the train.
That's right, and just like assembling machines, you can load.
Did we just
a train
take the train and put it in our inventory?
Yes, it fits in your pocket. Of course it does.
It's an IKEA train.
It's an IKEA train. That's right. Yeah, cargo cars on the train. You can load them just like anything else with an inserter.
Okay.
And well, that'll get the job done for sure.
What are we moving up top? What are we moving up? Or are we only moving oil down?
We're probably moving oil down, at least to start.
Which means we have to make the drill, but which we've done, maybe? Train stop, locomotive, cargo, production, mining drill.
Swap these out with higher tier machines to speed that up as well.
List of technologies.
Just trying to get the research sped up a little bit here.
Ah, oil processing.
Yeah,
okay, I see.
so
We're currently... Got it. Research takes science, and science is an actual crafted material.
I'm actually gonna... Yes! I'm gonna rejigger the science in a cool way.
Science is
Show
a thing.
people how is due with the science.
I'm very excited by the physical manifestation of science. Hey, what are we gonna do with all these engines?
Make science out of them, probably.
You have to... Oh, that's what you were saying.
Yeah.
Science is a full, complete engine.
Exactly, and we need hundreds and hundreds of engines to make enough science to research mid-game technologies.
But what do you think the scientists are doing? Why can't they work with just one theoretical engine?
You put the engine into a giant press, and you get a blue liquid out of that you do science things with.
These are the dark truths of science that we don't reveal to our youth.
Anawab, thanks so much for the 25 months, the 1/4 century. Crazy pants. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was making more science.
Hey, we've too much coal. Backed up.
That's good. Backing up can be a problem, but I think in this case it's good.
So there's been a little red X in the corner of this cliff since the very beginning, and
is it marked for deletion? Yeah. Somebody marked it for deletion.
The cliff?
The cliff, yes. So if at any point somebody gives a bomb to a robot, the robot will use that bomb to destroy the cliff. Here, let's see if I can...
Got it.
Yeah. Now they all have X's on them. Perfect. Tell those cliffs to suck it.
These cliffs are not part of my in-game aesthetic. That's
right.
Sure.
Right. So we don't actually have gears being stored anywhere, but we do have extras. Continually yoinking things off belts. At some point you learn to put them in chests, just so that they're available to you later. Because you will ultimately want tons of random crap.
Right.
Oh, it takes transport belts to make labs now? That's new, right?
Okay. I'm gonna create value.
You should.
Right now.
Make it so.
You should try it. Hey, do you use fast belts?
Fast belts are awesome.
But they're like very expensive?
Comparatively, yes. They take a lot of iron.
Okay.
You always need more iron. More iron is always needed. Actually, just gonna...
What does an offshore pump do? That's how we get water?
That's right. Takes water, puts it in a pipe.
We need that.
So I'm going to show off a cool little thing you can do with science labs. Ooh, everybody here. Science labs can be loaded into with inserters, but they can also be loaded out of with inserters.
You're going to chain your science labs? Oh my gosh.
Get into a kind of grid shape here.
Oh my gosh, you are rolling back time. I love it. Bold.
Put inserters in between each of these labs, like so.
It's beautiful.
When I power them up...
Is this the in-game music?
Probably. The music in Factorio is a bit subtle. Wait, what?
It's kind of heavy, though, at the same time.
So they start getting loaded, and they'll just kind of like do their thing. Oh, got the connected ones here.
So we're pretty sure that we have enough electricity to just keep expanding.
Probably. I'm sure it won't go wrong or anything. Yeah, you do kind of want faster inserters for this. Probably have those, right? Yeah, upgrade some of those. But they'll load just fine and research just fine. And the reason a setup like this is ultimately really beneficial is once you get more than 2 types of science. Loading all of the sciences into the correct spot gets difficult. I definitely broke something there.
Now, can I get like a pair of Heelys?
Pair of Heelys?
Yeah, I'd like to be able to locomote faster, but
yeah, that is a thing. Yes, power armor
makes me run fast. Oh,
power armor with exoskeletal legs loaded configured can and will make you run faster, and it is glorious. It's a little bit into the further game,
okay,
mid to late game thing, but yes, that's super duper a thing. You can get like hellaciously fast with some effort.
Oh, we have the recipe for a pump jack. Okay, I have a real purpose. I was gonna mine copper. Need that, but I just wanted.
So, sir.
I have a real purpose.
There they go.
I have been given a reason.
There they go.
Give me one reason to mine here.
Science is happening.
So how many pump jacks do you think? Is it just one?
One per oil patch dot. So for every dot, one pump jack. Though realistically, you're not going to need more than like 5 to start.
Okay.
They do take a while to craft. It's real.
I have stolen the means of production.
Okay, backwards here. I think it's all set up correctly. They're all even humming and running, and the science is being made fast. Cool. Science happens now. Alright, has that random iron broken anything yet?
Wait, how are we going to energize? Oh, we'll use the oil locally as well.
There's quite a few things you can do with oil. You can process it into petroleum products like plastic. For more advanced circuits, you're going to need it. You can use it as fuel. Although you have to turn it into solid fuel, obviously. Or, not obviously, oddly.
That's the part that I have to figure out, is how are we going to run these things? 'Cause they all need energy, right?
Stringing out power, which I think is my next task. Oh, that's right. I originally came over here to tell you to make more steel so that we could string large power poles out there. And that has remained undone, as things in Factorio so often do.
Right, because we never said it.
The janky iron is actually... Right, no, that's right. You just belted iron into an inappropriate place, and it's actually working hilariously.
I'm telling you, dude.
It's working better than the intended...
hidden genius. It's hidden genius tier.
Intended thing for the iron. Okay, this is definitely...
Okay, we have 5 pump jacks, which I'm sure was the right number.
Correct.
Good. And I have 1 pipe. I can make pipes myself. With my 1 iron plate. Oh, Lord. What do you need, pump jack?
Yeah, this is a completely appropriate way to do this.
So we're just gonna extend a huge power line all the way along the rail.
Yeah, basically. You understand.
Got it. So how many power lines is that going to take? This is going to be a lot of manual labor.
Correct.
This game sure do put you into a zen state, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah, there's so much
Completely
to
lose
do,
yourself.
so much to like. You gotta like puzzle out your own solutions. You're inventing stuff on the fly sometimes. It's crazy pants.
Gonna need on the order of 300 power lines.
Yep, I definitely had all those backwards. Good catch, Bailey. The new electric mining drill appearance. These are not what these used to look like. They're getting me good. They are. Right, more iron. This might need to be fast belts for a setup like this. If you're using really long belts, that's when the red belts start to get useful.
Ooh, big electric pole. Or can we do big? Big?
Big, yeah, big is the one you want. So
we need iron stick.
Medium and small, or medium and big aren't immediately obvious for their applications. Medium have a larger area immediately around them that supplies power. So you use medium electric poles to connect machines directly to the electric network. So you put those around like your assembly machines and stuff. Large electric poles have a really small radius around them, but have a very long pole-to-pole connection wire range. So they're between base power routing is what large ones are for.
I'm making them. I'm doing it. I'm on it.
Excellent.
I'm not sure that I'm doing this efficiently because, as usual, I'm doing it all by hand.
Don't worry about doing it efficiently. Simply worry about doing it. And
Simply
efficiency can come from there. With practice. You can look at what you've made, and as you see it operate, you will immediately understand why it's terrible. And then you can improve it from there.
Now how...
You can click and drag to place large power poles at optimal length. I've actually played, I think, 300 hours of Factorio, and I did not know that. So thank you, Gale Guy.
You hold down and you just drag it out?
Does that work with mediums, too? Oh my god, it does. That's been in there the whole time, hasn't it? Like, probably since I've first started playing Factorio, that's been there.
Oh! They go way far, dude.
They go way far, yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Yeah, they've got a 30-unit connection range, I think.
Yo, dude!
The steel's actually happening. And we've actually got so much steel that we're now generating stupid iron, which is going to go...
Stupid iron.
Stupid iron.
Favorite. Okay, I need
filtered out over here. Yeah, and the stupid iron is being used to make these... We have 114 electronic circuits, courtesy of your stupid iron.
My stupid iron is very reasonable when you really break it down.
Yes. Yes. It's truth. Absolute facts.
We're going the distance.
Okay, we need automated red belts. That is definitely a thing we're going to need. Let's take...
Can I construct from inside of a vehicle?
You should be able to. Yeah, you can definitely queue up construction and then get in a vehicle.
Hell yeah. What's queuing? You can queue construction?
Yeah. I'm going to co-opt this because I'm bad.
You guys get paid?
We want red belts. Belts take gear wheels and transport belts, which themselves take iron plates and gear wheels. So you're going to make other transport belts. Correctly. Decreasing power to our oil field? I think so. I think that's his intention anyway. Will it actually happen? Who knows?
He's sneaky. He sure is tiki. But is he freaky?
One can only hope. This is a very important thing to limit. This chest right here. That's gonna have the red belts in it.
So that we don't end up with way more red belts than we could ever use.
Here. Okay, red belts are now happening. That looks like it could be a assembling machine too, meaningfully. Is the location where the red belts come out helpful? Maybe.
We don't worry about that.
We don't worry about that too much. No, we don't worry about that. Is enough iron getting there? Absolutely not. We also don't worry about that. Don't worry about anything, really.
In life, we worry about as few things at a time as possible.
Got another train? Where's this one going?
To compile future joy.
Oh, Iron Outpost 1. Nice. Yeah, there's a nice big iron deposit down there. Sweet.
We have 2 trains?
Look at this base coming together.
Yo, what? You can name things?
Yes. Absolutely may.
Oh my gosh, we're growing larger. At what point do you just start using the map to run the game?
About 5 minutes in. Approximately.
Okay, I need more beak poles, which means I need more steel plates. I need more stick. Okay.
Steal yourself, Tiki.
Brace yourself for the coming energy.
Hey, do we have steel furnaces yet? Because that could help a lot.
So seriously, what is this
furnaces.
Q function, Baylor?
So the construction queue, if you click on stuff to be made from your inventory, it goes into a queue that's in the bottom left, and you can queue up minutes and minutes of assemblage. Why is there iron on the steel belt? Oh no, it's fine. It's getting sorted off.
Can you queue up construction on the map though, like constructing an electric pole? That's what I thought you meant.
Oh yeah, yes. That's what blueprints are ultimately.
Okay.
Is you can place ghosts of stuff.
Okay.
But yes, we have a mixed belt. It is heresy. It works a little bit, kind of. Question mark.
Go. Shift plus left mouse. Okay. Oh, I'm excited.
A good time. 12 belts, man. It's almost like we're having an iron shortage of some kind.
Oh, Jesus. Oh.
Broke. Did it
How do you
actually break? Because something got overflowed? Oh, yeah, it got backed up. Oh, yeah, that's definitely going to break. How do I fix this without actually making it good? That's the important question. Wait. Oh, here's the problem. Steel isn't coming through here. Not this. Oh, because there's iron in the way. That's why it's not able to get through. Oh, because it's backed up. I understand why that's a problem. Aha. Partially because this inserter is not fast enough.
So once you have a ghost, is there a magic button to use it?
Ghosts will be automatically used by... Oh. Ghosts will be automatically used by construction robots, if you've got any of those.
But we do not.
Otherwise, you'll have to do it the hard way. Faily's got it figured out.
Should have just been clicking the back.
The design has been improved. Or something. So I was trying to tackle iron flow. So all this iron comes from here. It's a reasonable threat. Okay, so yes, ultimately we're being rate limited by the smelting rates, so we need better material science. Get steel furnaces. Right? Yes. Oh, we have them now. Well, then we need stone bricks. They're being made over here. Oh, we have chests of bricks. Whoever set those up a long time ago was a genius. Yeah, the other option is more furnaces, but then you start to run into, like, my belts can't keep up, and oh, it's a hot mess.
Can't build that there.
Okay. Or steel. Obviously, you need steel to make the steel. So I'm just going to steal some steel off the belt. Where does this even end up at the end? Just tell me this is going into a chest. I'm like, what? It just goes under everything? Hey, there is steel over here. It just ends. Alright, well, I accept. I accept. We'll upgrade these furnaces into steel furnaces and make, hopefully better iron? Question mark?
Well, we got oil now, baby. Oh!
Swap out inserters for fast ones where possible as well. Oh god, we're loading the iron with... You know what, I'm just gonna...
It looks like we've got
swap
our
out
work
the
cut out
furnaces.
for us, Commander.
Colonel Will, thank you so much for the generous raid. How's it going, everybody? We are multiplayering some Factorio with friend of the stream here, Sneaky Teak.
Yo.
As well as the moderation team. Hope you are having a good one. Really enjoying the revisit of Factorio here. I am kind of grinning my butt off.
I guess it's been a while since you played, huh?
Yeah.
It's cool to see you, like, say, oh, this is new to me.
Yeah. It's been a solid, I think, year since I last played. And it's, you know, just mostly in the early game visual differences. Nothing truly major, but it's super cool to see what's changed.
If I gun down trees, do I not get the wood?
That's correct. You don't get the wood. The only way to quickly... You generally don't need wood. There's very little that requires it. And not a whole lot of uses for it. But you can use construction robots, I think, to chop down trees in large quantities and still get the wood.
I want the wood so we can set up our wood car show.
Our wood car show. That's right. It's all wood. It's wood all the way down. Icons in this game are so small sometimes. Looking for the furnaces. Guess I used them all.
There's really not a lot of invasions. I thought they would be more aggressive.
We have another mixed belt going on. This one might be unintentional. Yeah, not a lot of invasions. I did tone them down a little bit so that they wouldn't be too obnoxious.
Right.
Let's see. This is still mixed. I thought we fixed this. Or did we just fix it? Oh, we fixed it here. But if the iron is backed up, the steel can't get anywhere. Well, I'm going to fix this by upgrading the furnaces. How does that fix it, you might ask? Next question.
Hey, our scanners are doing work. Now that they're actually online. You can see the whole
Upgrading
world.
These won't do anything because they're not even getting the iron in the first place.
Need another one up top. Oh, I gotta extend the
belt is too long. Really can't do that. So what is the recommended? Oh, I know how to fix this.
I wish that I could leave these forests, but I keep crashing the car into them. So they have to go.
It is an unfortunate thing that happens.
Unfortunately, they have been selected for removal.
I swear I'm fixing it, Fairly. Which one's which?
Is there a button I can press to hold down my cursor location? Probably not, right? It's too much.
There might be. There we go. Now we're slapping steel on a separate belt. It's fine. Probably.
It's all part of the plan.
Well, according to... All according to plan. Brilliant.
All right.
Who made this? We made this. Everyone made this.
I made this. Who made this?
And then you just noticed the double arms. Oh, it's it works. Works. It's doing its best.
I fixed it. It's been working since I fixed it.
It has been.
Mostly
going reasonably well. They're all still cranking away. I see this. See this right here. This is a problem. This is a really big problem.
Our satisfaction rate?
Our satisfaction is at minimum.
What is that? Is that satisfaction in like the industry sense?
That's
Like
satisfaction in the sense of how much of the power that we need are we actually getting?
Ah, I see. Well, yeah, our power line is quite big now, so it's hungry.
Yes. Yeah, see that permanent solution that I made earlier that was definitely going to last forever? It didn't last forever for some reason.
Oh, the train is very fast. I did not realize.
Choo-choo.
Because I have never...
Oh, we have oil happening.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Okay, so the first thing... This is perfect. Okay, I have an immediate... Oh, we even have storage tanks. Perfect. I'm going to use the oil to solve our power problem.
Nice.
By turning it into solid fuel.
It's ideal. Hey, can we get like... Is there some kind of railroad crossing indicator that we can add so I don't die crossing the rail?
Can we get a helmet specially made for teak that has like warning lights on it?
That's what I need. It just has to flash at me.
Oh, this is a cool
Oh my
setup.
god, rail signals exist. Fairly
Cool
cute.
setup. So we have chemical plants. Perfect.
What I want is to make a road that I can put the car on. And then have it drive itself.
So do I want to... I think it makes more sense to pipe the... No. Belts are going to be less inconvenient for everybody, right? Surely. Yeah. Belts are going to be the better way to do this. Because we can walk over belts, we can't walk over pipes. More importantly, you can't crash a car into a pipe. Or into a belt. You can crash a car into a pipe, and it's a disaster.
Oh, and if it's full of oil... Feels like that might be an awkward moment.
I see that the gear wheels have dried up over here. Science has stopped. Why have the gear wheels dried up? Iron's a problem? Because the power's failing, of course. It all comes back to me now. Turns out we don't make anything when the power's off.
So we're gonna make an oil power plant?
That's right, I'm gonna take the oil that is being offloaded here. I'm going to shove it into a chemical plant, which can then turn it into solid fuel.
Pellets of oil.
Takes petroleum. Oh, we haven't refined this. This is just crude oil. Hold on.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. We have to refine it first. So we're gonna need an oil refinery.
Is it better to send the crude oil or the refined oil?
Refined oil turns into multiple different products. I mean, we're already sending the crude, so whatever.
So just send it. I feel like that's better. I would rather take the what is the word I'm looking for? What's
refined?
Reagent.
Reagent.
Yeah, I would rather take the reagent and then take that to the base and turn it into everything than like try to play guesswork.
Makes sense to me.
Wow. Cool. Okay.
I know where all the bill's going. It's over
now
here.
here's my core weakness, right? Is that I've now contributed meaningfully, but I have no clue what to do next. I guess
I have contributed meaningfully.
We gotta like. Good Jorb. We've got to like help with the refining.
The refining, indeed. I'm setting up. Let's see, I'm gonna need a couple oil refineries. What I'm gonna need is belts that go from the refineries to our steam engine setup here. Actually, we're just gonna make new steam engines that are right here. That just makes more sense. So you, if you can make maybe a dozen steam engines and a couple boilers. This
Hell
would
yeah.
be a good little like power tutorial for you too. So that's a good... Whoa, my god, I almost died.
I'm telling you, it's so fast.
Man, that thing really corners its speed, doesn't it? There's like no deceleration whatsoever.
It's not. It just goes straight in. It probably... They had to bank the track. It is full Tokyo drift. Oh,
Boomer's also inviting you to fight biters, is the other option.
Oh, I mean, I'm gonna do both.
Excellent.
I gotta get the steam engine first. I've got to... I have settled in my mind that I would learn some.
Excellent. That is
like 80 to 20
a
learning
wise choice.
Story. Yeah. So you said 12, huh? Seems like a good number.
Okay. Storage tanks too.
Plate, gear wheels, pipes. Okay. Oh, yes, we're gonna need more energy. It's clear to me. Yoink.
And then that goes into the...
Ah. Okay. Did you say you wanted some boilers?
Boilers, that's right.
Huh. Okay. Which means I need stone. Just stone.
Stone.
Are we even taking...
Boilers.
Oh, yeah. We got stone. Okay, cool.
Big poles? I got one big pole.
What are we doing with stone? Netting. Putting it in boxes.
Stone gets used for all sorts of random stuff. One of the coolest things you can do with stone is concrete. Which is the easiest way to do a fast. As you get a movement speed bonus when you're on concrete. Takes a ton, though, to power up anything significantly. Okay,
Boomer, what kind of weapon are you going to take into these biters?
Theoretically going on. Here's the teacher.
Okay. Got my 12. Got my... Hey. What?
Alright, we have solid fuel coming out of whatever this is.
So you're thinking you want like a grid over here by the water?
Yeah, you've got a fresh supply of water, we've got a fresh supply of fuel. We can make these things into power.
And what are we doing with the steam engines?
Making... That's what they do, they make power.
Right.
Plop
Sorry.
So you plop them on the ground like the arrangement we have over to the south here in one boiler and 2 steam engines in rows.
I see. Oh, the boiler needs water.
That's right.
Next to the water. Perfect. I see. The boiler. Okay, and each one gets. So we need 6 boil. Okay.
Some steam engines being made here.
I've got all of these things. I just am trying to figure out what my arrangement is.
Offshore pump. You've got that too, right?
What?
An offshore pump?
Yeah.
Or at least the ability to make one.
Okay.
Let's call...
Okay, we got all the things we need. Pump.
AP rounds are already being made. You've got... Let's see, this chest has... 9? Okay, never mind. Those AP rounds are getting used. Fair enough.
So I'm going to pull water from here.
Perfect.
Where we probably a couple of these. Maybe. Maybe not.
I'm not actually... I have no idea how many steam engines you can power with one offshore pump. I think it's... 5 boilers?
And now we're going to need pipes,
Maybe?
I guess.
Maybe 5 boilers.
Oh, ooh, do I not have...
You need pipes, I got you covered.
Oh, I got pipe. Cool. Poip.
Poip. Don't have you covered. Never mind. I take that back.
And then I think... Oh my gosh, it's like moving in slow motion, Baylor. I'm getting there. We're getting there. Boiler. Boiler.
Manually restart the power so that the rest of the base is functioning. 1 to 20 to 40 is the new ratio. Okay, so plenty.
So we did
plenty of stuff off of one pipe. Okay, that should help a bit.
I'm just trying to look to see. Oh, it's got like 2. This boiler has. Oh, they can daisy chain. That's what's going on.
Yes, they can daisy chain. That's
okay.
Right.
Now I get it.
He's getting it. He's getting it.
Look, nobody ever said that I'm not paid to be fast. Not sure
Are you
that I'm
paid for this at all?
You get paid? Okay.
I mean, I'm getting paid. I'm gonna want one space further back so that we can fit an inserter between the belt and the boiler.
Right.
Yeah.
We're gonna get so much power.
Precisely.
We're gonna get so much steam.
And the gap you've left between each of those is a great idea, because we have to cram power poles in between the engines.
Yeah.
Slap pipes in there.
I feel when there's an opportunity to have a space, it seems like a decent idea.
It certainly can be. Sometimes I'm definitely not going to stand on the track there. Sometimes it can backfire, but yeah, it's a solid plan usually.
Now we need point.
You're saying this is an unpaid internship?
Yeah, I'm an
yeah.
unpaid Steam intern. I
That's right. We're telling him to invent the concept of steam power, pretty much,
which is incredible.
For free. Wait, wasn't there a base here?
Okay, now I can theoretically click on this and tell it what to do. It needs fuel. We're gonna give it fuel. It's gonna be oil. We're gonna put oil in it. Okay. Wait, we have to. That's to send the electricity back to the grid.
Yes.
Wait, how does the electrical grid work in this game? It seems like you just.
It's got to be connected.
But it seems like you just gotta put up a power pole and it's like
Yes.
Electric.
So power poles connect anything within the blue radius to the electrical grid. So that needs to be things that consume power as well as things that produce power. All have to be connected to the grid. So as soon as
you don't need like
establish a connection here, you see that everything turn on. And that should solve our power woes for quite a while, and we can easily expand this too.
Oh yeah, I only made 5. I need to make one more, or I was going to make one more.
That's yeah, and poles don't pull. There's no like overloading the grid, fortunately, which is thankfully. I can't imagine having that mechanic in a Factorio. Like if you could overload the power poles and they'd blow up or something.
Right. That's kind of what I was thinking. Was you just it's the one part of the game that feels pretty magic. Is like you've made power and now like put poles up.
Okay, so this is what a healthy power, like the network info of a healthy network looks like. Your production should be not most of the bar, should be like half or even less than half, which tells you that you can double your power consumption without breaking anything. And satisfaction should be full. Mini Minotaur lurking. Oh my. Yeah, a couple more. I like it. An even splitter here.
Need more pipe. More pipe needed. Got it. Are those the speed arms? Did you make a speed fast?
Those are the fasty boys.
Yeah, that's dope. Oh, you already made one. You're ahead of the game. Yeah, I mean, we could extend it out towards the water line too if we wanted.
Yep. This is expandable in both directions for surezies.
But this is enough energy for us to have many days of getting run over by train.
We can definitely at least go for another 30 minutes before stuff breaks again. I mean, really, isn't that all we need?
Oh, I like what you're doing, the double stack, right? Because you're, yeah.
It's a slightly more efficient, to do the double. But it doesn't have to be.
Oh.
Always a little bit room for more optimization, generally.
See, this is the trouble with this, is that I can't service this, because the pipes are not crossable.
Exactly.
Yeah, how do we deal with that? Maybe we have to put an underground section?
That's one way to do it. The other way is to design things that, like, certain things you're just not going to be able to cross.
Right.
Your constructions. But if you understand that they will not need servicing, which power often like this doesn't, you don't really need to run in there usually. And then, or you just get drones and they can service stuff that you can't even reach physically. It's the other way to do it.
Right.
Or need more boilers.
I got you.
Got me. Sweet.
I'm several steps behind, but occasionally one step ahead.
That's right. 2 steps behind, 1 step ahead.
Right.
All right.
Comes out.
Choo choo. Cool. So this, hopefully, we are producing. Love that exhaust. That's cool looking. It's like a good whiff of
purple
fuel
death.
Fumes. Yeah, purple death. This looks like we could use maybe 1 more chemical plant. Making
I mean,
stuff.
I'm looking at our map, and it looks like we could probably make thousands.
Correct. Yeah, the scale, you can really start to appreciate just how out of control this can get with enough playtime. You know, this is only, what, we've been going for just a couple of hours, and we've created this sprawling industry that almost works.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm worried because I'm supposed to be, like, getting better at Risk of Rain 2 and playing Slay the Spire and stuff.
Yeah, but now I've exposed you to this potential addiction, and, well, that's just dangerous, isn't it?
It is. I suspect that it may be actively toxic for health.
That's highly appropriate. Are you saying that Factorio is a toxic game, sir?
Yeah. You spawned in and got shot immediately.
That's true, I did.
That's not toxic.
And we're polluting this poor planet. Look, if I turn on the pollution overlay, I just need to brace yourself emotionally for this. Yeah, it's pretty red.
Yeah, we are.
It's also it's a skull icon too, which I really like the touch there.
That's appropriate.
That's deeply
So is
appropriate.
it possible that the spiders are just trying to protect their Ferngully?
That is exactly what they were living here peacefully until we crash landed and started building cars everywhere.
Yeah, man. Typical.
Think about it. We're the real villains.
True. You wanna go? We don't have any ammo, by the way, so.
All right, let's rectify that.
That's right. I was supposed to go with Boomer to go. Yeah, that's right. I wanted to do battle, but then I took interest in.
There's 46 piercing ammo round. I'm gonna load those into the car for you. And how many grenades do we have? We have wood instead of grenades. You know what? I'm not sure.
We have wood. We've just been tossing logs out at the enemy.
Can't tell if I put those in the car. Yeah, I put those in the car. Whatever. Hey, Boomer. I'm gonna give Boomer some grenades. This may not be a great idea. Can more than 2 people fit in a car? That's my next question.
Maybe we need a bigger car. I couldn't get in it before when it was full of 2. But maybe we can make like an ATV.
How far can I stalk Boomer? Before he panics.
Oh my gosh, you just can drive over the splitter. That's incredible. We need. Oh!
There's a low speed collision.
Low speed,
Hi.
yeah.
Would you like some grenades?
We should build roads. We need some roads. Boomer made the vehicle purple. You can do that? Sick.
Alright. Boomer has grenades, although he may not be aware of this.
Okay. Okay, he said that there were enemies to the east.
To the east.
We must go east to defend our village. Yes, Teek's goal.
Wait, east?
On the map.
This way's east.
East, southeast. Yeah. Yeah, you got it. I zoom all the way out when I'm doing.
You can change your teak skull. I love that. Clearly marked on the map.
Yes. Yes, we are a terror. A scourge. There's more further east. Keep going, Baylor. Yes.
Success.
Success number 2. We're just tossing them out, dog.
Boom.
Just hold down the trigger. GG. Okay, I'd say that we cleaned up house
Definitely
a little bit.
almost killed Boomer there.
Close.
But only almost.
So, what now?
Let's see. That was pretty clean. There's a couple
That
more
was
to the
clean.
south. Let's clean up a little bit further out.
Okay. Oh my gosh, it's 6.
It is. Just a couple worms. Interesting.
Yeah, that's weird, right? No hive.
That's got to be possible, right?
Maybe.
Just gotta
For
like Austin Powers it through.
This may be for foot traffic only. It's got like one pylon, and just the thought of breaking the rule is stopping the vehicle.
Definitely get through there on foot.
I don't know, Baylor. Yeah, hit it faster.
Gotta get some speed to it. I don't think it's possible. I'll go the long way around.
Oh god, dude. Yeah, that was in the way.
That tree was asking for it.
Yeah, we can't have these. Yeah, good. Ooh, bunch of uranium, right?
How did that tree survive? Well, it's dead now. Right in the middle of a uranium deposit. I'm honestly impressed.
It was coming right at us.
I imagine the genetic makeup of that tree must look like alphabet soup.
Unfortunately, the scientists have lost the specimen. But yeah, that's a good point. You can woodcut from inside the
Of course you can.
Is there
You
anything
can
that
fit a train in your pocket. You think I can't
Okay,
cut wood from inside a car?
You make a very fair point. If you can put a train in your pocket, why can't you wield an axe from a vehicle?
You know what else you can do from a car?
Ooh! Build.
Multi-belt drifting.
Oh. I see. This is awkward. I'll get back in. Okay. This means that I finally have the capacity to do this. Oh, I've run out immediately.
Run out of belts immediately? Hold on,
I was gonna write a
there's
message.
more. He's gonna write a message.
I don't know what it was gonna be. I know what I can write. An invitation. Ooh, I'm curious what's about to happen here. It's gonna be Hangman. Is there an E? Oh, whoa. Ghost tracks. You know, this game.
Oh man, spelling it
with ghost means that you can
Ghost
spell
is so much easier. You don't have to actually use materials or anything. He's like cheating to me.
This game is like Whiplash. It goes from deeply cerebral, like debugging, to biter fighting, to spelling out OO with tracks.
Oh yeah, at some point your brain just calls it quits. Like, I usually find about 3 hours into a Factorio session, I'm just like, I can no longer mentally process what needs to be done.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna goof for the rest of time.
It's kind of looking like teak, but maybe it's tea time.
Pretty good guess.
What I like is that I think... Oh. Well, the track... the track does, in fact, have an effect on the vehicle, it seems.
Yes, it does.
But very, very light. But it's affected. Are we writing Morse code? Hangman time? Okay. 4 letters. Does it have an A?
Teak has an A.
Oh, I'm playing Hangman down below you.
Oh, below me? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this idea. Brilliant idea.
Oh my gosh. I've got my first strike already. Does it have an O? Does Hangman have special rules with vowels or...
I don't remember. Got him.
It's got 1 O. Okay. Does it have a T?
Oh.
looks like an O to me.
It does look like an O. Ish.
Yeah.
Well, we can make it more like an O.
Oh.
That's a bit better. See you later, Krugzar, if you headed out.
Oof. Okay. Does it... So I've guessed... I think I guessed A and it didn't have it. I guessed O and it did have it. And I guessed T and it doesn't have it. What are you thinking next, Baylor?
S.
S? Okay.
S is my guess.
Does it have an S? Oh my god, we're running out of letters. With the awkward O.
There aren't any more letters in the alphabet. I'm pretty sure this is impossible.
Flow. I was guessing stop. It's not that.
Not stop.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to get into the brain. I'm trying to enter the brain. I mean, technically it could end in an E. I think flow with an E at the end is a word. Or maybe there's something else that has an E at the end. But I feel
yeah, like an ice flow. F-L-O-E. That's a word.
Yeah.
Coal? Iron. I-R-O-N. It's gotta be.
Is it iron?
It's gotta be iron.
We may have just died.
There's no way it's not iron. That's so on brand.
Ding, 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 nice.
Ding.
Nice. That's a victory, I think. I think we won.
I think we did win. Apparently.
Are you spelling it with iron plates?
I don't have enough iron plates to actually make this happen.
Oh, no. Let me see. Oh, I've got 100 for you.
Got 100. Oh, that'll work.
Yeah, how do I?
Definitely work. You control click them onto my person. Yes.
There you go. You're set.
Alright, did they go on the cursor? Oh, yeah.
They say time for a celebratory standing on the tracks. We can stand together.
Stand together.
It's a game of chicken. So will it kill the car?
The train? Oh, yeah. For sure. Train can kill anything. Even itself. We're gonna find this out the hard way? Oh, yes.
I live!
That didn't do any damage to the train, by the way, just to you.
We are very injured. Oh, God!
Alas, poor car, we do you well.
Correct.
Oh! Revenge. Fairly just got flattened.
Oh, no.
Pancaked. Oh, dear. Look at all that stuff on the corpse, too. Wait, I'm gonna loot the body.
Oh, my God.
Some good stuff there.
You can loot body.
You can absolutely loot body.
Wait, but it's on the track. Is this the cycle?
Yeah,
the
cycle. The cycle of violence continues. Well, we got like a big electric pole, some steel, engine units. Heck yeah.
Oh my god.
Transport
Wait,
belts.
yeah, I'm gonna be covered up in. Oh, wait, I think I should do this so you can get my loot, so you can see what I'm.
So the surest and most efficient way to transport. Wait, what is happening here? Oh, we've got like train unloading. Oh, for iron. Oh, that makes sense. I understand.
Listen, when I die, my request is that you take my 660 wood.
It's less wood than I have, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Why do you have so much wood?
Because it was in the grenades. Somebody decided to put all the wood in the grenades because they didn't know what you're supposed to do with wood.
Wood. Look, honestly, if you put a bunch of wood scrap in a grenade, it would be unpleasant.
It'd be a
biters
lot of
won't like
splinters. Yeah, that hurt. That would hurt. Genuinely. Be an unpleasant experience.
Oh man, dude, I think I'm brain flat. I think
if you're brain flat, that is okay. You've joined me for quite a while here, and I know you've got your own stream or something to get to, right?
I do. I would just keep hanging out. I actually have a call that I have to take too. Otherwise, I would be glad to hang out and go north, my child. What I wanted to see was, given all these supplies and 30 minutes, how much base could we build? You know, like if we started, you know, approximately where the oil barrel is, right? There's coal there and copper and stone. We need to find iron.
Fix.
Another base.
I think we're being attacked by biters.
Oh, really?
Yeah, actually. Get in the car.
I'm coming. Get in the car, nerd. I hear the sound of danger.
Yeah.
Oh, it's down where Phaley is.
Yeah, once the outposts start to
Ooh.
get attacked, it becomes
Okay.
a logistical problem. Biters are in the way.
They're to the south. Oh, we're out of ammo, Baylor, which is gonna make this awkward.
I got grenades.
Oh, okay.
So I think Phaley's got it covered already. So we'll see here. Oh yeah. There's a massive wreckage and
Oh my
victorious
God.
Phaley here.
They jacked us up. They
sure
started to
did.
destroy your stuff.
They sure did. Absolutely do not have it covered. See that?
How do we repair?
A lot of this has to be outright rebuilt, because it was fully destroyed. That base. Oh, yeah. We can absolutely kill bases. The base that is too close to the, Yeah, the car that had bullets in it. Yep.
We've got grenades.
Not that many of them.
You know, I have some shotgun shells, probably.
Oh.
You can run these down, too. Oh! I jumped out for a little tactical engagement. Some of these bad boys are big.
Yes, they are.
Thank you for taking the fire. It's making my life much easier.
All right,
Nice.
we lost the car again.
It's over here. Oh, what? You're saying it explode?
It explode. I mean, we didn't lose it so much as we know exactly where it is.
That
It's
one
just
was queued for
in
scrapping.
more locations than it's supposed to be now.
Yeah.
You run out of resource in Factorio? Yes! Particular deposits can be totally depleted. And you have to go further and further from the origin point to get more of them. The world is infinite, so there's always going to be more resource, but you can absolutely reach a point, depending on your world generation settings and your own skill levels and your choices, where you cannot kill enough biters to get further out. That can be a problem.
Wait. You're saying the biters will be too strong?
They get pretty strong.
Oh, you can just jump on the train while it's moving.
Hell yeah, you can. Takes a little
That's
bit of bravery. If you stand right next to the tracks, your range, your entry range is enough that you can get on the train without actually risking getting dunked. Solar power, yes, solar power is an option. Technically finite, but effectively infinite is a good way to describe it. A very good way to describe it.
So the train won't leave until it's full? Is that the deal?
Let's take a click on the train. Let's see. It is... Oh. Oh, I like how this is set up. Currently the train is set to depart after 5 seconds of inactivity or 30 seconds period, or the cargo is empty. You can actually see the progress on each of those.
Oh, I see that. Oh, nice.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, that's neat.
Yeah, you can have some seriously complicated conditions for the train to move automatically.
And you can have different settings for the different places it goes.
Yep.
Oh, you can have a train that goes to more than 2 places.
Yes.
A range!
You can also have more than 2 trains that go to the same place, which may result in them colliding with one another.
Okay, I see. It's not getting anywhere close to a full cargo inventory because...
That 30-second timer will kick in first, right?
Well, no, because we've lost so many mining.
That too. Yeah, yeah. Because
Yeah,
the damage
so
has been done.
The damage done. I will go back. I will get gears. Got any iron? I've got 16 iron plates. Yeah, got 100 steel. Not a lot of
100.
iron.
Yeah, but by all means, though, don't let me keep you too long, as I do know you've got to get going eventually.
Oh, yeah, no worries. I will.
I'll let you do you.
I will peace.
I'll be here. I have to be here. I think. Pretty
Do
sure
you?
I have to be here.
They'll fire you.
They will do.
I want to see this. It's restored. Okay, no, I have to tear myself away, Baylor.
It's hard, isn't it? As you get further in, you just you get immersed in the experience.
Thank you for having me on. I must rip myself away.
Thank you for joining me for another collab.
This has been very chill. And look at our map. If you didn't have me, your map would be small.
We would not have this oil outpost, that's for sure.
No, further. You wouldn't know about the ocean. You can imagine Disney now because I've seen it with my own eyes.
It's true.
Thank you so much for having me on, boss.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you enjoyed your first few hours of Factorio. I've certainly enjoyed this chaos. I wasn't 100% sure when I organized it how well this was going to go, but I've had a really genuinely good time.
Yeah, I'm surprised that I actually managed also to learn some. Like, I feel like if I started a run of Factorio, I could get it off the ground. I would be slow.
I think if you started a brand new run now, you'd have a much better idea of, like, what needs to be done. It'd be like, there'd be these pieces. You'd be like, oh, I didn't do this really basic step, but so I have to still learn this, but I know what to do after this.
Right. And that's a nice feeling. Here, I'm going to give Phaley out. I will gift you all of my belongings. There are very many of them.
Brilliant.
You may have all this wood. And these stones as well. This. I'm being killed off before
Is Phaley murdering you out of convenience?
I have heavy armor, so it's actually going to take quite some time.
Hold on, I'll help.
This is how we leave, right? This is like Sea of Thieves. A pirate's send-off. Y'all aren't going to be able to kill me before I'm durable. I'm very durable. You'd be shocked. You should see my paw. Here's this gun. Here's these bullets. I'm getting grenaded now. Watch, it's going to go fast when I get rid of this. It was the heavy armor.
Got him.
G friggin' G.
GG,
Catch
sir.
you later, Baylor. Catch you later, Chad. Thanks for having me, y'all. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. And a grenade, too. GG. Well, that was the wonderful and legendary Sneaky Teak himself, joining us for some awesome multiplayer Factorio action. What a wild ride. Man, we've created so much in just a few hours here in Factorio. Got the... So the power's actually working now? Let's see, what is the status of base? Are there any immediate problems that need solving? Power is doing well. I think iron is existing. Thanks again, Teak, for joining us. Have an awesome night. Hope you enjoy your own stream. So good. So good. Choo-choo. Love dreams of mixed belts. Yeah. Nightmares, dreams. It's all good. It's all good. Hey, Chronometrics. Great to see you stopping by for some of the multiplayer Factorio nonsense. Let's see, so we're offloading iron down here. Here. Happening. And that joins the iron plates. Okay. Iron plates doing in the middle, I guess. So how can we make more? Is ever the question. It's like we can tap this deposit a little bit more thoroughly. Probably do that with some mining drills. That's right, just automate your real-life job. Brilliant, Chrono. How's it going, Blind Via? Hello, hello. And welcome. Whoop. Such a cozy game, Factorio. Stream really needy games. I try to do my best of explaining my thought process and the mechanics of the games that I play. Depending on the game, I do a better job better job with some than others, but the main game you'll see me play here on the channel is a deck-building roguelite called Slay the Spire, that I like to think I'm decent at explaining. Like to think. Oh god, what did I break? There we go. It's almost working. Don't break the base. Simple request. That sounds like a truly real problem. Brought in to train your own replacement. Such a fate. Okay, I swear I made fast belts automated. How many of those do we have now? 300! Perfect. This is why we set up automated stuff. Just come by and grab it when you need it. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. Thanks for participating in the madness, Fele. I'm probably gonna hang out for maybe a few more minutes myself, do a few tweaks, and I'm gonna leave this multiplayer session up when I sign off for the day, so that anybody who is still here can keep playing for as long as they'd like to. And then if anybody's interested in continuing this this play experience, I can make the save available, so that we can all Factorio for as long as we want. Forever. Brilliant. This fits. Just like tapping the dredges of this iron deposit. So once the belt is overloaded like this, go faster. It's time to swap out some belts with the red belts. Red splitters and stuff. It takes 46 iron to make one red splitter? That's ridiculous. That's insane. I'm done with Factorio for now. We'll be signing off. We're getting close to the end of stream. I don't know if I will end up playing Factorio on stream again. If I do, it may not be this save file. But I have had a really good time hanging out and playing this. I could see even maybe starting a solo playthrough on stream for a bit more thorough explanation and kind of neatness. Less chaos, more creation. Could be pretty fun. Wonder how enjoyable that would be to watch. Not sure. Genuinely unsure. Kind of a lot of downtime in Factorio, at least the way that I like to play it. It's kind of awkward for streaming sometimes. That's also partially red now? That's fine. That help? Not really. This needs to be red. Yeah, I need red underground stuff. 97 iron? Kidding me. You're kidding me. See you later, Cotty. Hey, Dead Headless Monkey, hello and welcome. I love this comfy chair. Inspiration credit to Lethal Frag, who streams from a recliner. I decided, hey, that seems like a good idea. And then I did it, and it was good. It is good. If you're gonna put your butt in a chair for like 8 hours a day, big comfy one is solid recommendation, I think. Okay, so I see that we still have like no iron. I can't get the iron to make the red belts because there's no iron. Classic. Classic Factorio. Gamer chair is exceedingly uncomfy. Oof, yeah. It became a bit of a priority. I had an old, haven't talked about this much on stream, but I had an old office/gaming style chair that I used to use. I sat in it, or chairs like it, pretty regularly for almost a decade. The first decade of my adult life, you know, from 20 to 30. But starting about a year ago now, I found that I started to experience a lot of pain in my tailbone after sitting for long periods of time in my streaming chair. And, you know, an attempt to ignore or push through that pain only led to it becoming worse and worse. And it was clear that I had a serious ergonomic problem on my hands that I had to tackle if I was going to be able to continue doing this for a living. The big comfy chair was the solution. It's been its own challenge. Being able to use a mouse and keyboard from a chair like this without hurting yourself is also difficult, and that has involved getting basically a lap board, a mouse pad, and a keyboard that just sits on my lap. Which works really well, genuinely, but was a little expensive. It was like $200 for this thing, but well worth it, I think. Well worth it. So I'm now currently no butt pain, no wrist pain. Good times. Good times. This is a Corsair something 63. A63? Is that what it's called? Yeah. Let's see if I can get a link to this thing.
Commander, we've just
it's a
received
way too long
the
link,
support
Corsair.
of another council member.
Okay, well, I'm going to try to post this in chat. It's going to be very long. But that does look like it works. It does look like it works. I am 30 years old, Asamobot, at the moment. A big 3-0. And Threven, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Welcome to the council. Okay, that should be enough to replace some of this with the red belts. Yes, it auto-replaces. Good job. Nope. Did I really place all 300 red belts? Oh my god, I did. Disaster. Sheer disaster. Keyboard is built into the lap tray. That's right. It does come out. It's a K63 wireless mechanical keyboard from Corsair. So it's actually a full mechanical keyboard, clacky keys and all. And it does pop out of the lapboard tray if you want to use it independently. It's good times. Good times. How do I find the battery life? A little on the short side. You have to recharge it every 8 hours of use or so, which, compared to other wireless keyboards I've had, which have like hundreds of hours of battery life, it's a little on the short side. But I'm able to play with it plugged in just fine here for the stream, fortunately, so it's not too much of a problem. But I'm definitely not impressed with the battery life as is. Okay, belts have been upgraded. One of many ways to improve your throughput in Factorio. Far from the only way. Alrighty, who else is still here? Zuthus and Boomer still hanging around, doing their thing. So grateful for everybody who participated in the multiplayer nonsense today. I think I am going to wind things down and say goodbye for now. But it's been a true joy exploring the 1.0 release of Factorio. The early game is largely as I remember it. But I am a little curious what changes in the later game. Almost finished Spire with every character on A20 and everything you've learned from my stream. Still crazy how consistent the runs are, isn't it? Taking a lot of time and a lot of practice goes into those. And if you don't play yourself, it can be a little bit out of scope. Just how much goes into them sometimes. But glad to hear that you're appreciating them, and glad to hear they've helped. Alrighty, that is gonna be it for me tonight, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. We'll be back on... Ah! Alright, we'll be back on Sunday. Not later than noon Eastern Standard Time. Have a great night, everybody. Ta-ta for now.